Stop eating the table.
Fucking
No, I'm gonna eat the goddamn table whether you want me to or not.
At least
Seems like,
and
that
then
seems like a
save
Evian
Alex.
quote.
Oh shit, I need ice. I'll be right back.
So you know how I said we were gonna start for another 10 minutes?
Stop eating the table.
Yeah,
And he
Logan.
starts the recording.
Do you
Bitch.
think?
Get your mouth off the goddamn table.
Do you think?
I'm sorry, I'm addicted.
Do you think tables taste any good? I
Oh,
can't.
I think-
Mine's glass. I can't try it. But like particle board.
I think it depends.
Like I've never
on
bit
what
particle
material.
board before.
I think granite would taste good.
I think granite would
think-
destroy your teeth.
Yeah, but
Do
it
you
would
think-
taste wonderful while it was doing it.
Well, then you could just
think
lick
if
it.
you
You wouldn't even have to
buy-
bite it.
Oh, that's true. Here, let me try.
You know what's really
Why
fun?
isn't there a elastic
Does not
table?
taste good.
You know what's really fun? Asking my parents a question, and then just blatantly ignore me despite acknowledging the fact that I asked a question.
So, with
Is the
that,
question stupid?
have you ever like those like salt licks that you plug into your wall that are supposed to like? Have you ever licked one of those?
Yes,
yeah, I have
absolutely,
too.
I have. It wasn't mine.
Neither
tell
was
ya.
it with me. It wasn't mine.
You walked into a stranger's house, saw
I got
like,
it. I got it as a Christmas present for somebody in a Secret Santa. I was like, I wonder if they taste like salt.
They do.
They do,
Well, let me-
technically.
They are made of salt.
Let me ask you an even more important question. Do you like the melons? Because I love the melons. We want it big.
I wish the
with
melons had
melons.
salt flavor, though.
Oh, dude, salt on fucking melon is really good.
I want a
Salt and
salted
lime?
melon.
I'm gonna salt
I
my
want
melons
some
in a
milk.
fucking second.
Salt, lime,
Logan,
chili powder.
I forgot, but I'm annoyed at you.
Wait, what? What did Logan just say?
Whoa, what's up? What? What's going on? What's going on? What? Hello?
Don't laugh at me. Stop
happening?
laughing.
What? I'm confused.
Oh, what
Alex,
happened?
what's going on?
I forgot, but you know what? Fuck you, Logan!
What happened?
What did Logan do?
Fuck Logan.
What
did he do, Alex?
Specifically, why?
Yeah, what did he do?
Why? I want to know.
Don't laugh at me.
Is it hating gays? Is that what it was?
No.
He's done that for so long. Do you know how long he's been a gamer? Holy. You're just now
Okay,
mad about
okay, let's get on track. Alex, why do you hate Logan? We
You're
can't
the
start till I
only
know
one
this.
The fucking character art you chose for Simon is from a game that me and the fucking Goon Squad are playing, so now I can't simp for that
what?
character because it's too weird.
That's
I'm
why you're
very
mad at
proud
him?
of you, Logan. Also, I sent him that art.
That's also very funny. I
Annoyed.
forgot about that.
Give a fuck.
What game is it?
Fucking Kingmaker.
Kingmaker.
Oh, okay. I don't
Which is also what we're doing to Mitchell right now.
Oh god. Uh-oh.
What? Why are you making Mitchell a king?
Was a joke.
Didn't check out.
Alex, can you call me the Goon Squad more?
I
Just
refer
him.
to you two as the Goon Squad a lot, okay?
That's not appropriate.
I love it. I think it's great. It's perfect.
I feel like it's demeaning. And I
You
will
think
call my
everything's
lawyer.
demeaning,
That's not true.
except
William, have you ever had
watermelons.
fun before? Just out of curiosity.
I wouldn't think it's meaning if you called me a sex god.
I mean, yeah, but that's also blatantly
Oh yeah,
lying.
Mitchell,
Yeah, that
I still have the note on Mitchell that says sex machine.
After arriving!
A wyvern?
The only sex machine that Mitch knows anything about is microwaves. After arriving
Well, been going.
in Gahrland.
I thought we were not gonna make that joke anymore.
After arriving in Gahrland, meeting up with a regiment of Kintaran, you guys were escorted very quickly to Nache Duinne, where Owen had a very important meeting with his father. You guys were given your freedom and a level of trust and an expectation to do a job, to head and deal with some sort of rebellion, some sort of very tense situation down in the Rat Creek Valley. Through conversations, getting to know the locals, for those of you who aren't local to the country, getting a bit of the northern Garish culture, and learning exactly how the war is going. You got used to being in Gahrland, being Garish. But more than that, you guys spent some time relaxing, getting to know Owen's mother, getting to know the political and military ongoings of the kin leaderships. Eventually, you need to prepare for your inevitable outset towards the south. Walker, being one not to sleep when there's a job to do, headed out. But eventually, Walker, you found yourself going to sleep, but not. So, as the morning exists, sometime very early in the morning, everyone asleep. Walker, as you turn around, you see before you I'm sorry, I had to fix a thing. There we go. You see before you darkness. Everything begins to turn black. And we'll come back to what's happening with Walker. Everyone else, you guys begin to awaken.
Hang on.
Cool.
You kept me waiting for a week to tell me it was darkness?
Guess you're gonna have to wait.
You bitch.
So, as the sun rises on another day in Nache Duinne at the outer courtyards of the Eastwind Keep, what's everyone else doing?
Breakfast time.
All right.
Getting the heck up.
When Ishri comes down, any of you who were like on a floor below her probably heard like stomping noises, and when she comes down, her eyes are kind of red, and she looks like she is like all of her clothes are like dried sweat clinging to her skin. Like she looks bad.
Ishri, you
There's a word for that. I
okay?
couldn't think of it.
Ragged?
I'm okay. I just had to do some thinking last night. Yeah.
This made you sweaty.
Well, I think best when I'm training, and we're stuck in this house in the city again. So I had to, train a little bit. So.
Mm-hmm. All right. Just shrugs and waits for breakfast. What is for breakfast?
For breakfast,
Waffles?
it is fresh bread and a warm, meaty stew.
What types of bread are common in Gahrland?
It's
Italian.
Like leavened type of things, or flatbread?
Could we say garlic bread?
I'm gonna ignore that. Are you go flat or leavened?
It's definitely more of like the traditional, like fluffy style bread. Like it's not complicated, it's just simple, yeast risen bread.
So more or less the same as Lenore?
Yeah, more or less.
I think Owen is at least involved in some way in the cooking, especially when it comes to tea, and he will gladly, bring things from the kitchen to the table. And when he notices Ishri looking the way that she is, a look of concern creeps across his face, and as he sets a nice steaming mug of of mint tea down in front of her, he'll say, "Was it what we were talking about last night kept you up, Ishri?"
Yes, yes. I had to figure out where I stand, and I think I did. Yeah. I need you to know. I am not opposed to duty. I have seen many die for the sake of it. I've seen embers walk out of the safety of the Citadel just for the chance at gaining information, and I'm not a stranger to death, and I've seen countless people die, but all of those that I've seen die were at the hands of monsters or people who I knew were monsters, and I know that I have to trust you all, because if I don't, then all of you are also monsters. And please don't give me a reason to think that you're monsters, because I'm very good at getting rid of them. So like I said yesterday, I will follow you, and I will keep you safe, unless we start killing people who don't deserve it. And that's the line.
Oh, and he ponders Ishri's words for a moment, and then he kind of slowly goes to the other side of the table and sits across from her, pours himself his own mug of tea, and he looks down into it and says, "Sometimes it's hard to tell, you know. The other side, they will always think that they are right. Your side will always think that it is right. Who can say for sure?"
I just keep thinking about, and I know you said it wasn't like this, but I just keep thinking that at the end of the day, at least a few of those people are probably like Miles, and no one deserves to die bleeding out in a field with their entrails, it hanging out, pleading for their mother, right? No one deserves that. No one deserves to go to that fucking prison. No one deserves any of that. And I just, if you just slaughter all of them, a couple of Miles are going to get mixed up in there too.
What about the people who unleash these scourges on the land? What do they deserve, Ishri?
Death. Yes. They deserve death. Yes. That I'm not questioning that. But how do you know? I mean, you know who released the scourges, but not every person had a hand in that, and every person necessarily wanted that, right? Unless, in fact, it is just waves and waves of people who are just monsters. And Miles was the only exception.
Don't know. I'm sure there are those among the Red Band who, as you say, are just like Miles. Find themselves in a place that they do not belong. A place that they did not deserve. You know, on the ship in Verona, I tried my best. I think I did a damn good job of ferreting out who deserved their punishments and who did not. kind of sighs back to his tea. There are so many, Ishri. It's one thing to interrogate a group of 10, 12. Thousands, though. Know what could be done?
I think just, you know, when I was in the wilderness, let's say I needed to get to something, right? I had a goal, something I needed to achieve, like perhaps I don't know, putting an end to this war, right? The solution was never to just run blindly into a mob of harpies or monsters or giants. Never. The solution was always to go directly to where the problem was and to solve it there, or go directly to the goal or the thing, and if you see what I'm saying, and not just cease killing as many as possible as a solution, but instead dealing with the problem at the source. And I am with you to the end if we are dealing with the problem of this war at the source. You have my word. But just running into a horde of the consequences of this, of just people and their armies, that doesn't really solve much of anything.
I agree with much of what you say, Ishri, but imagine for a moment that monster we had to face to get back to get out of the Shadowfell. Imagine if that monster and all of those dead that it commanded, imagine if they were people. Imagine if that monster put all of those people in our path. What would we do then? I'm not asking you these questions because I know the answers. Hard choices to make, sometimes impossible choices. Someone shrugs.
I suppose when the choices come, I'll just have to deal with them as they come.
That is all any of us can do. Truth be told, I don't know what I was expecting when we set foot Gareth shores. It was not this. And I am sorry for that.
There's some good here, though. I mean, you get to see your mother, and she's wonderful. And that tavern was fantastic. You know, the dancing was just as fun as that in the Nor. There are good things too.
There is much joy to be had in Gahrland. Someday I hope I can show you it without war darkening its shores.
That is something I can get behind.
Owen smiles at Ishri and then kind of awkwardly looks around to see who's overheard their philosophical breakfast discussion.
I mean, Evian's there, but he's not like listening in.
We're all at the same table, aren't we?
He's not listening in.
No. Well, you misunderstand. Owen's not like, oh my gosh, who overheard us? He's just looking around to see who's there.
I'll tell you what, Walker isn't.
Promise.
Evian is.
I mean, Ishri's not quiet, and she's probably glancing at everyone as she's talking.
But is Ishri there?
No, she's not at all.
She's not there mentally, right?
Someone would be there.
Oh.
I'm trying to think about like
Oh,
like objectively, is Owen concerned that Walker's not around?
He's probably just sleeping
Amari
in.
just. Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
what Amari
Walker
thinks.
hasn't slept in since we got here. To be fair, it's only been like a day.
Did he say last night? Like he said, "I'm going for a walk." That's what he said, right?
That is his classic "don't bother me, I'm busy" thing.
I mean, yesterday we all saw Walker wasn't here, banded together, and went on a hunt. And that was when Ishri found the dog and just chased it down the alleyway because she got a nap one of the perceptions.
Thank you, Hannah. Thank you.
He didn't say he was returning though, right?
I don't remember the specifics of the conversation. Owen was trying to tell him that he needed to get some rest, and Walker was like, "No, I'm going to go for a walk." And I don't think there's ever any specifics.
All right. Here's what I'll say.
Okay.
I think unless anybody has a further breakfast scene to describe, I think that Owen has faith in Walker that he will take his words to heart and try and get some rest before our journey begins. So for that reason, he will go and like once he sees that everybody's tucking into a nice hearty Chateau de McDurk breakfast meal, he will go and knock softly on Walker's door to see if he can wake him up for some breakfast, because he believes
There is no
that-
answer.
Fuck.
This isn't something we established, but Walker didn't have a room the night before because he didn't sleep here. So imagine if Walker found the first empty guest room when he went to bed last night.
So I don't even. Oh, for fuck's sake!
So I guess I don't even know if Owen would know where Walker is staying.
The guard would have told you when he came in, like, yeah, he's on the second floor.
There
He
you
went
go.
up there, so you'd be able to check it eventually, like, you process of elimination. These rooms are for my friends. This one is for one of the help that stays sometimes. Like, there's only a couple more, and
This one's for the gardener, and what's this inside? A table full of human skulls?
Oh no!
Evil
it's
gardener.
gonna be real funny in like 30 sessions when you guys find out that Gardner actually was evil.
God,
No.
that'd be great.
He's just standing menacingly in the background at the meeting of the kins, like behind Angus.
Turns out
He
he's the
stabbed
one who
Owen
killed
through the
Angus.
heart. He stabs Owen through
Looking,
the heart.
he's looking down his nose at us.
Stabs Owen through the heart. Leanton says, "Tell Karad that the gardener sent you."
Oh no! That was a little bit Irish there, bud.
Was it? I wasn't trying to do an accent.
Anyway.
So I'm sorry, Ben. Did you say that by talking to the guards, Owen can ascertain that Walker did in fact
yes, Walker
return?
did in fact early in the morning before sunrise return. Headed upstairs.
Then if there's no answer at the door, we gotta go, dude. Right? Like we gotta.
Your plan was to get out
We
early.
did establish we were leaving early in the morning.
Owen will wait a few minutes, knock again, wait another few minutes, and then he will, as a father waking his sleepy child, he will quietly open the door.
Does Walker not lock the door when he goes to bed?
I mean, when appropriate.
It's up to you.
I mean, at an inn, yes.
Here
Probably
now.
at the MacDurk house, probably not.
Okay, so yeah, you go in.
Though a reminder, Walker does sleep in pants, no shirt.
I've
Just
seen
pants,
worse.
no shirt.
Oh no.
That's established.
Owen's seen worse.
What's the other thing? The other fucking goof?
He doesn't shower?
No,
He
there's something
snores?
else to mention.
Yeah, doesn't he
about this?
snore?
Yeah,
I hear
Walker snores
snoring?
really loudly.
You hear no snoring.
Oh, concerning. This is concerning.
So you open the door.
How long has Owen like waited in between knocks? Like you said, a minutes.
A few minutes.
Do you mean like literally like 180 seconds? A few minutes, or like 15 seconds?
Like 2 or 3 minutes between knocks.
I feel like after
trying to be the nice host.
I feel like after 3 or 4 minutes, Evian would go up to make sure that, I don't know, Owen didn't get into...
Owen didn't get assassinated by the gardener.
Hand on the door.
Owen didn't, like, break his neck halfway up the steps or something.
So, heading up, you see Owen knocking at one of the guest rooms, waiting.
And he kind of, Owen, like, when he sees Evian, Owen looks at him and he gives him that, like, shrugging, like, I don't know what's going on type of look.
Is he not in his room, or?
The guard said that he returned in the wee hours of the morning. I am loath to wake him, though. Gets little enough sleep as it is.
Evian just looks a little perplexed, like... Walker isn't normally difficult to wake up, right?
No.
He is the type that is immediately ready to go if he is woken up.
Right. How
One might say
long...
he is very alert even while sleeping.
How long has it... How long have you been up here? 5 minutes?
Few minutes. I've not heard
That's
snoring
abnormal.
from the other side.
If Walker was asleep, he would have been up and at the door by now.
Perhaps we should see if something is wrong.
Evian nods in agreement to that as he walks towards the guest room.
We enter the room.
I kick down the door and snap its neck.
That's pretty good. Fuck that
And
door
then,
neck.
and then the gardener snaps your neck.
Oh God!
Upon entering, you see Walker laying in bed, but he's not himself at all. His skin a dark pallid black and gray. His eyes sunken in, closed, but you can still see like around them these heavy, deep crow's feet, and like he hasn't slept in months or years type of thing.
Owen takes one look at Walker, and his eyes go wide, and he says,
I'm going to go get Simon.
Fetch Ishri as well. And then he hurries to Walker's
and
side.
I, using all of my speed possible, then I go get the smarter than me gang.
I have to imagine Evian only touches one step on the way down.
Is it one continuous staircase?
The staircase splits. It goes halfway, turns, goes halfway.
Evian touches the middle platform, that's it.
The middle floor, he pivots around the banister and just flies the rest of the way.
We all hear
Walker
like,
is black.
womp, womp.
See Walker's black.
His skin is black. Something is wrong. Ishri, Simon, I need you.
Ishri runs.
Head upstairs, yeah.
The guard just ups everything and like draws a sword like halfway out of the sheath.
We're fine.
He slowly puts it back. You can tell he's a little on edge now.
That's fair.
We'll let you know if we need you, okay?
He just nods.
Is the dude kind of like appeasing smile, and then he retreats after the gang.
Once we get into the room, it's gonna be like a ER scene. Simon's just gonna call over to Ishri, like, Ishri, check from
Ishri immediately first she's gonna detect magic, so she's gonna like blink and her eyes are gonna like kind of go out of focus as she looks for magic, and then they're gonna blink again and she's gonna divine sense, and her eyes are basically just gonna go black as she scans the room and tries to see if either of those ping.
Real quick, Ben, when Evian, like as soon as Evian leaves to fetch the others, Owen will go to Walker's side, and he will do the kind of like, obviously there's something fucky going on, but like he's gonna make sure that Walker's breathing and that like he has a pulse, like he's gonna do the doctor emergency mode type stuff.
Walker dead? Question mark?
Give me the Owen check.
The Owen check. It's me, Owen Mac Dirk.
Rolling
Fucking
bigly.
God damn it!
Why won't you save my life, Nick? I just want Walker to be alive.
Listen, I rolled a 3 and the total is 14, so you can fuck right off.
Listen, can't you just do well for your friends?
No, apparently not.
Nick see, if Nick were a real team player, instead of getting 20 wisdom, he would have gotten human determination, so he could get advantage on this.
But with Ishri's whatever she gets from her checks, can I use that for a knowledge check?
Let me one thing at a time while you guys are coming up. Owen, he doing a basic check, while he definitely doesn't seem dead, he's also not currently breathing.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
His skin isn't cold like a corpse.
But you can't go more than 3 minutes. Like even the like super mega Olympians can go minutes without air. So this has to be a recent
rule of threes.
Walker's a weird guy.
There's nothing this is obviously some fucky shit, right? He doesn't have a fucking obstruction in his throat or something.
No.
Why don't I have
this seems like you don't have. This is not a case of whatever this is. It is almost definitely some sort of arcane in nature.
Wait, hold on a second. What if I cast command and command him to inhale?
You can try. You don't know that he's able to hear or see right now, but you can try.
Can I ask a question from Owen's perspective?
Okay.
Does he have a heartbeat? Outside of not breathing?
Yeah, I asked if he had a pulse.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yes, he does seem to be alive, just not currently breathing.
So Owen has his hand over Walker's chest and is going beep, beep, just to make sure everyone knows.
What do I do? Owen will.
Was that in character?
He will. It's like a mental thing. He will take his holy symbol from his wrist, and he will run it about Walker's prone form, muttering to himself. He's sort of nobody can hear unless Walker can hear, but he's alone in the room. He begins muttering to himself in Garish, and it's a cross between Karad, show me the way, and he will he splits his mutterings between that and not take him from me, Karad, and he will use his this thing. He'll use this thing. Cast detect poison disease.
He is not under the effects of any poison or disease.
Well, then I wait for the others.
You can hear the sounds of many a soldier, comrade in arms, clambering up the stairs at breakneck speed. As you all start to arrive in, seeing Owen doing the basics of, medical surgery to double check, go through all of the things. You guys are all arriving in the doorway.
Does Walker have, are his eyes rolled back in his head? What's that situation? Are his eyes open?
Were you checking his eyes as well while you were doing that, Owen?
I mean, yeah,
opening his eyes, they are pitch black.
There's no whites.
There's no pupil. They are just pitch black. There's no whites. Nothing.
There's no whites of the eyes.
Nothing, just pitch
orbs.
black. Yep.
Okay.
The white of the eyes is called sclera.
I assume that I've never seen anything like what's happening in front of me.
Give me a religion check.
So good at these. Because I'm a cleric, guys. I'm so good at religion checks.
You're the
God,
big cleric.
I'm so fucking upset right now. I'm so fucking mad right now. God
I'm
damn
glad
it.
we had you.
Oh, god damn it. I'm so upset.
While you have never seen anything exactly like this, from your latent knowledge of the occult, the less natural world, if you will, some sort of, the best you can guess, it seems like some sort of necromantic possession.
Oh fuck, I was gonna ask if he was possessed, but I wasn't really being serious.
Like, does this look he has remind me of like the Shadowfell, or like
A bit,
I don't know. I'm
like
trying
I
to
said,
get
his skin's much
context.
darker. It doesn't look like skin that has never seen the sun, like Ishri. It looks more, not as dark, not like pure Vanta black like his eyes, but like there's something, affecting him.
Here's a question from me, William. Anna mentioned that when Ishri uses her funny divinity thing, her eyes become black. Is it like a similar phenomena to an outside viewer, or?
To an outside viewer, it would probably look similar, yeah.
Okay.
So when he makes that determination, Owen will take a deep breath, and he'll his voice takes on that kind of air of command that he usually only reserves for battles, and he all but bellows out into the open hallway. Evian, I need help!
And as if on command, your allies start piling in through the small doorway, one after another.
As Simon and Ishri get there, Owen will begin quickly and efficiently, as if he is a member of an emergency response team, relaying what he has already learned to them.
Can Ishri, when she learns that, just immediately cast spell magic on Walker?
Okay. You immediately, like, just boom, like that, start casting Dispel Magic?
Divine Sense and then Dispel Magic.
Okay. Yeah, there's some serious desecration going on here. Yeah.
So Ishri says, there's desecration magic. I'm gonna dispel it and then cast Dispel Magic and hope that does something.
Go with Karad's blessing.
Roll
And,
well, guys.
Wait, would I mechanically, like, do I have to cast Bless on her for this, or does she make an ability check, which would be guidance? Like, would I know which one of those?
I'm fairly certain it's guidance.
It says ability check.
Okay, this is the one.
Hey man, you don't even gotta use a spell slot. Hell yeah.
Because Bless is like saves and attack rolls, so.
Am I rolling for this? Or not bothering?
Yes, I need you to roll.
Oh, this is not good. Okay, so I
Hey,
get
do well,
Plus
please.
1d4 though.
plus 1d4. So my ability modifier. Oh shit, I'm not good at these guys. This is where you go, ooh, what if Hannah had made a good
at this?
What if Hannah had made a good paladin?
It's like a charisma check plus
Plus 1d4.
1d4.
Oh Christ.
And I'm only gonna do it once because it's not a spell, so I only can do it once.
Oh God.
Just think big. That's pretty big, dude.
Oh, that Hatley moment right there.
Oh my God. She thought big.
And as you
Come out,
do,
the sister.
Walker's... Damn, you fuckers ruined all my fun. Walker's skin begins to gain color once more. Walker, you immediately, like, as if drowning, you just instinctively breathe in, and you all see him breathing in as he begins moving once more.
I think Walker's like breathing deeply. There's kind of like he's what the fuck's the term? Like he's breathing heavily, as if he's been like
Hyperventilating.
hyperventilating. his hands like searching around, reaching for his crossbow that I established last time was under his pillow.
Oh god,
Yeah,
that's incredible.
That's comfortable.
Yeah, he sleeps on one side, crossbow's on the other. Checks out.
All right.
There's he's like there's his mouth is kind of like moving a bit, like he's trying to like talk.
Owen will hold up a hand and put his other hand like kind of over. He'll hold up one hand and then put his other hand over Walker's, and he'll say, sternly, he'll say, "Do not speak. Just breathe, Walker."
His eyes are still very dark. Specifically, the whites are more like grays, and they're bloodshot with a dark, almost purple.
Not wishing to alarm his friend, Owen will do his best to keep a poker face.
Looking at Owen, Walker will take a deep breath, and then reach for his water skin, which is always on the bedside counter whenever he goes to sleep. Old habits from his days of drinking.
Owen will pass him the water skin.
He brings it to his face, drinks deeply. Owen, I saw it.
So what?
The hearse.
You mean to
It was
say
there. It attacked me.
You mean to say that Brad did this to you?
I know something did. Krad. Vatine. Doesn't matter. But I saw it. I was there. The forest, the field, saw it all. But I couldn't see it coming. Some regret on Walker's face as he says that last bit. Almost as if he thinks he could have taken him if Vatine hadn't gotten the jump on him.
It's all right. It's all right, Walker. We've got you.
Can I cast Detect Magic and then my other use of Divine Sense?
While she's doing that, Walker is attempting to get up.
Owen helps him into a sitting position, but then keeps a firm hand on his shoulder to prevent him from rising.
There is no more desecration. It's fading very quickly. You're not detecting any more magic around you.
The desecration is gone, and the magic is gone as well. So.
The what?
There was something unholy about you when you were like you were.
Walker, as Ishii says that, Walker looks from her to Owen to Simon back to Owen.
Long ago, perhaps not so long ago, we spoke of necromancy. That is what she speaks. Dark powers.
Do you have any idea why this happened, or if it's going to happen again?
Who is that comment directed at?
I guess she's half looking at Walker, but she's probably glancing at Owen, and probably also like Simon to see if anyone in the room who has an answer to either of those questions.
Oh.
My father told me when we were in Dreswood, much of the money we saved, sent here, was to help prevent the teen from finding them. I don't know how, or through what means. But it seems like it's possible. Though it looks like I've already been found.
with no hesitation whatsoever, Owen reaches around his neck. He produces an amulet and he whips it off his head, and he presses it to Walker's hand. Says, "This may help."
What do I do? Hold on to it?
It is trinket that Henry gave to me. He said it would protect me from eyes that I did not wish to be seen by. Know if it help you, but it might.
Without another word, Walker will put the necklace, you said, on?
Let me. I don't think I have a description for it.
I remember being made of wood.
It's not his holy symbol. It's a
I know, but I do remember being made of wood.
Let's see.
It was a very simple wooden necklace.
There's no. Yeah, I don't remember what description, but it is a simple amulet. It kind of. I don't think it doesn't, Ben. It doesn't like. It's not obviously magical, right? Like it doesn't hum with power.
I think that's
no,
the goof,
it
is that it's
specifically
very-
cannot be detected as well.
Yeah.
Like it protects itself as well as. I just went ahead and moved it to Walker's inventory.
What's equipment? I guess
Sad.
that.
I like that
Goes-
item.
Then maybe we need to find your family faster than we originally expected. Maybe they would know how to prevent this.
Maybe. Though my concern is how long the funds we've sent them will hold out. With with how long with what happened to Marquez, I don't think there's going to be any more deliveries made.
Then it seems that time is against more ways than one.
What are the chances this happens tomorrow night? Or tonight, rather, I guess.
As the conversation continues, Walker grabs his stuff and starts putting his shirt on and getting ready with everyone still around.
No, actually. Is that what Walker's father feared to pass?
I can't save him again tomorrow unless I spend the whole day sleeping. I can't do that again for a while. So maybe this is this more important than what your father would send us to do?
Owen does not immediately respond. He looks away, as if he is unable or unwilling to use eyes.
I'll not be caught off guard again. I won't let it happen again.
What exactly are you planning on doing to prevent something that came to you while you were sleeping from possessing you? How exactly is there something you can do about that? Beyond finding your family and figuring out what they've been doing with all that money to do it.
Prepare based on my experiences last night. I chose to walk into the woods thinking it was the only option. I heard it coming, but I couldn't tell from where. But I've been through it once. I'll know what to expect the next time, and I'll be ready. little bit of a side note for everyone. Walker plans to sleep with his crossbow in hand tonight. That's his big plan, guys. Oh.
Oh god.
Oh, he's gonna be spooning the giant crossbow while he sleeps. Oh.
But he's the little spoon.
It's a big crossbow. What can I say?
I don't think it's probably not as simple as just trying to be ready, right? That sort of thing. I mean, there's no knowing what it's capable of.
It's experience. I've seen what it's done once.
Just because you know what it's going to be doesn't mean you could stop it from doing that.
Doesn't mean I can't. Just because it's gotten to me once doesn't mean it'll get me another time.
I actually can, now that I know, I can perhaps tomorrow be better prepared to do as you did if it happened.
Knowing there's a problem is the first step to addressing it.
So do we continue to wake Walker up every morning with magic? Should this happen again? Where are we going today? That's what is more important.
I imagine that this awkward silence we're experiencing is also being experienced by the characters.
It's in real time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Has Owen let Walker stand yet?
No.
Because it's gonna be hard for Walker to put his fucking leather armor on while Owen is fucking.
Well, he's got people
holding his
surrounding him on the
shoulder.
bed. Oh.
What?
Everyone else is still in here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, he's got pants on. It's whatever.
For God's sake, Walker, just take a moment to rest.
This is William taking a moment to think of a fun comeback.
So, a few moments go by. The awkward unsureness of the situation settling and slowly dissipating.
Does it dissipate? I don't know if that's accurate.
I think it needs to narratively dissipate so we can keep playing D&D.
Walker
I
responds.
have something to add, maybe.
Oh, good.
Okay, go ahead.
Rom looks frustrated, like she doesn't really know anything to help in this situation. Then that's annoying to her. It seems like suddenly she hits on an idea and she snaps her fingers. I could send word to Lokar, see if he has any suggestions. Maybe he would know something.
That is a wonderful idea. I think he's probably the most knowledgeable one here. Or that we know, at least.
I think it's more so that he knows people who are knowledgeable, or how to find knowledge, but
either or.
We already owe him quite a lot already.
I wouldn't be asking him to do nothing. It would just be for advice.
Then, am I misremembering? Did Lokar tell us that he got in trouble for helping us last time because he dropped everything he was doing to go find the information we needed?
That is exactly what happened.
Walker recounts how Lokar told us that.
And and Ishri was told she would be contacted by your new contact within the summit.
Oh, that was my next question. That's how we get in touch with him, but I guess he'll contact us.
Yeah, because none of you have met him, and Ishri can't do sending, so...
Ishri can just cast sending. Easy.
Yeah, right?
Easy.
Just write fucking mail and just on the thing, just write Lumine Summit HQ and drop it in a box and see what happens.
Why doesn't fucking Amari just get sending so we can sending literally anyone any of us know?
Oh.
Is that how that works?
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm
that's
pulling it.
so
I'm pulling it
smart.
I cast it through someone. It doesn't mean I can.
Yeah, he would still need to know.
It was worth a shot.
I would still need to know.
Worth a shot.
It would just be that,
That
like,
would've been
anyone
pretty
he
epic.
knows, he could have you call them.
Yeah.
You just toss them and hand
He's
them
just,
to
yeah,
someone
hand him
else.
the phone. Here you go. Here,
Oh
talk
my
to
God.
Dad.
Talk to my mom.
Also, sending's not an Amari spell. Sorry.
Sad. Anyway, what the fuck were we? Walker replies to Owen. I've slept enough today. I need to get moving.
You could have died just now, Walker.
Suppose so. There's a lot of times we could have died throughout this trip already.
And all of those times took a bit to rest afterwards, did we not?
Maybe so, but I don't really feel tired right now. Hey Ben, do I have any levels of exhaustion?
Oh, you're fine.
Walker looks... Well, Walker feels fine.
Does he look like medically fine? Does he look like he's recovered fine from the not breathing bits?
Has Walker ever looked medically fine?
I mean, yeah, outside of
Shut
his
up.
eyes, yeah, he looks fine.
Are his eyes still gray?
They're kind of a pallid gray in the whites with, like, almost like a deep purple bloodshot look to him.
That's upsetting. Are there mirrors in Gahrland?
Yes, there are fucking mirrors.
Owen made a point not to tell Walker and Evans how to hand him a mirror.
No, I'm just
No,
curious.
Evie just wants to go brush his hair.
I mean, no, I think this is Owen's like it's his silver bullet to get Walker to fucking calm the fuck down. But I don't think he like has a mirror.
Even goes and grabs the
Rob's
mirror
gotta
from
have
the
a mirror.
back.
Yeah, I was gonna say Rob's gotta have a mirror.
Oh,
Should be at least
true.
compact.
I mean, let me check.
It's like a compact with like cheap makeup filled in it.
Simon, do you have a mirror?
Owen looks around, like he looks at Walker and then he looks around and he says,
No, I don't.
Does anyone
funny
I
thing
mean,
is,
I don't specifically have one.
have a mirror?
Do I know if there's a mirror in the bathroom here? Ben? If
There
there's,
would be,
like in
yeah.
the outhouse. I don't know.
There would be a mirror in like one of the side rooms, like a powder room or some such.
Can I go grab it?
Can Walker's
I mean,
hand...
it's probably like 12 inches by 10 inches. It's not a hand mirror. It's like, but you can like take it off the wall.
That's fine.
It's not huge or
Can-
anything.
Can Walker just hand Owen Carson's silver dagger since it's silver? That would reflect, right?
Does he
Yeah,
keep
but
it
not
shiny?
Super well.
Walker maintains his shit really well.
Then yeah,
Alright,
I'd
well,
say
Ian's
it
gonna
might
go
not be
get the mirror
perfect because it's probably a little like, you know, travel stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, like you'd be able to see something in it.
While he does that, Evian's gonna go grab the
Walker,
mirror off of the
just
wall and bring
pull
it
it
in.
from his belt. Well, this too.
And as you
Look
look
at
up, Evian's already gone.
Look at your eyes, Walker.
There's some skepticism, but Walker will try to get his eyes through a silver dagger.
You see the same thing everyone else sees.
Disturbing. Is what Walker comments as he puts the dagger away and continues to get ready.
I mean, I don't think anyone's let him stand up yet.
Yeah. What are you gonna do? Like put your hands on his.
We have
body?
Ishri sit on his chest.
Yeah, you should just.
We have both very tall
Evian
women.
sprints
just
back
sit
into
on
the
him.
room with the mirror and tackles Walker.
With the mirror, just shatters
Just
it over
breaks it
Walker's
over his head.
Improvised weapon. Good.
He snaps the mirror's neck.
So what's actually happening as Walker tries to fucking put his armor on?
Ishri probably puts her hand hard on his shoulder and just says, no. Doesn't let him stand up.
Sure, you get off.
Did you not see your eyes? You look like more shit than usual. Just
Thanks.
take a minute.
Yes, they were disturbing and all, but I'm not tired at all. There's no reason to sit down. If we're just gonna be sitting here, we might as well be sitting downstairs. And on the table to get some work done.
Be able to downstairs.
Say that again, Owen? Or Nick?
He'll be able to eat something downstairs.
That too.
Perhaps at his best.
Ishri lets him get up.
How kind.
I'd like to imagine that as Walker's getting up, Evian comes in mirror in hand.
Walker's gonna look to Owen, hopefully say something about this mirror.
Evian hands the mirror to Walker.
What does that mean? How do you hand someone a massive mirror?
It's like 12 inches by 8 inches. It's not massive.
Oh, I thought you meant
Yeah, it's like a
4 by
5
like 5 feet or
Oh,
something.
God. It's a full, like, floor-to-ceiling mirror he just handed you.
I thought it was like the mirror like in front of a sink in a bathroom. I don't need this. What do you? Walker hands it back.
So I was trying to speak, but I was laughing. Evian will go and put the mirror back.
What a good man, putting the mirror back and not just pocketing it to use as an improvised weapon later.
Oh my god. Sorry, just the mental image of Evian walking and handing you a mirror and you being like, no, and just leaving again. Oh.
With his movement speed, you can be a good teamster.
Anyway, so you guys head back downstairs. Rick looks very concerned and just kind of like stands up. I was talking to the guard. Is everything all right, or?
Probably not.
What in the holy hell's happened to you, Walker? You look like more shit than usual.
Thanks. Better ask them. Walker says, pointing to like the combination of fucking, I guess, Owen, Simon, and Ishri, I guess? I don't know.
Necromancy.
Rom just looks
Was he
annoyed. And
dead?
she says like some
Necromancy?
spooky shit, and he ain't taking it seriously enough.
Rick looks a bit conflicted for a moment, and then he turns towards Simon and Owen, kind of back and forth. I mean, is he all right?
No.
Enough. Walker comments already.
No,
moving
no, no,
towards the
no, no.
table.
You're the patient. You don't get to talk. He turns back towards Simon. Does he seem all right? You're kind of our
from
spooky
what
shit
Ishri
expert, right?
said, from what Ishri said and what she's done, there's no issues with him at the moment. And he's giving us, when Owen's asking him questions, seems like he's answering correct. He's not lying. He's fine.
Did Simon just comment that Walker
scowls.
isn't lying?
I mean, is he lying through his teeth? Besides his eyes being fucked up, he's not walking around weakly at all, is he?
No? Right. Well then, suppose we should be prepping to head off?
This changes things, Rick.
Does it?
How can we expect him venture further into Gahrland. Such a danger. A danger that we do not know when will strike.
I mean, isn't that same things with the scourges? We don't know when or what's gonna happen, but still gotta press on, right?
But we might be able to do something about this. There's not much we can do about the scourges.
Scratches the back of his head. Yeah, that tracks, but what do we do?
Do not know. All of it is confusing, hard to understand. This possession has happened to him. Ishri, you felt it. It was not good.
No, not in the least. Has Ishri ever felt anything like that before? Or the eyes? Like, does she recognize any of this?
Give me a religion check.
I want her to roll a nat 20.
You say that, but you got opposite.
Thanks, Hannah.
We just declare things.
You jinxed it. You fucking jinxed it.
Jinxes aren't real.
I'm gonna blame William.
Santa's not real.
This feels like something that you might have learned about if you paid more attention in school.
God damn it, Ishri.
Ishri.
I don't know more. I'm sorry. I was never good with the book learning. But I mean, if we find his family, we should be able to figure out how they're stopping this from happening. Right? That makes sense to me.
However they are doing it, it is costing money.
We have money, right?
Aye.
And is this not what money is for? This seems like a service to me.
You are absolutely right. Owen looks distracted, unfocused, frazzled.
We just have to decide if we try to save Walker first, or if we do this thing that possibly will contribute to the war maybe ending.
Well, I'm here if y'all need anything, but I don't know what I can do with all this magical hubbub going on.
Guess we'll have to decide something.
He turns slightly towards Owen. They did drop off vestments, armor, flags for the horses.
Horse armor? Sorry, it was William.
Dude, we got barding?
Yeah.
We got Harold. Dude, is Luoff gonna be sporting the fucking Kintaran colors? Oh
Yeah.
my
Who bought
god.
the DLC? Who bought the
Oh my
DLC?
god, I'm
Ben?
so excited. Nick's very excited. I think Owen doesn't.
Nick, did you buy the DLC?
Owen doesn't hear what Rick has to say.
That's funny.
Like Owen, I guess we're like sitting at the dining room table, right? And
The war chambers
yes,
of the McDurkin.
the de facto gathering chamber. And Owen is sitting down. He probably took a seat, like, not next to Walker, but like close by him. And he is now he's got a distant look in his eye, and he is kind of staring unseeingly down at his holy symbol.
Did you hear what Rick said, Owen?
Blinks a few times. What?
Said we got vestments and things for the horses for our trip. They want us officially representing Kintaran.
That's good. Less.
It would be dangerous, based on how they've treated envoys in the past.
I suppose. Perhaps presence will change thing.
In any case, should I give them the okay to start loading on some stuff, or we changing our plan of attack here?
And then all eyes swivel to Walker.
Yarp.
Who has like a piece of bread in his mouth while he's like working on on some bolts with his hands. He fucking looks up at everyone staring at him. Hang on, I need to put some in my mouth so I can do some good Foley work here. Hang on. What?
Changes nothing? What are you?
I knew it was a danger the entire time. I chose to come here anyway. I intend to find my family one way or another. I already told you yesterday I'd like to see you helped first.
If it kills you.
I'm confident I won't die.
Rom looks skeptical as someone who has already died without, you know, the intervention of a thing.
He didn't see you lying there in the bed, Walker.
Suppose not. There's more than I didn't see more than I wished. But there were some things I did see.
What did you see?
It was a field that I woke up in. Maybe wake up's the wrong term. As I lied down to get some shut-eye, I was in the field already. I had only what was on me. No crossbow, no boots. I was on the edge of a forest. It was garish trees. It took some time to take the sight in, so I'd remember. I walked forward into it. Slowly. I knew something was going to be there. I just didn't know what form it'd take. Didn't know what it would do. There was magic there. It was weird. I don't know how to describe it, but as I was looking around, my head was filled with pain. I don't know how to describe it. I just knew there was magic all around me. I drowned out the pain and kept going, but... well, you know what happened. There was creaking branches and tree limbs. Sound of branches snapping. Happened more and more the further I went in. Until I was surrounded by darkness. But it wasn't an immediate thing. Something happened. I just didn't see it coming.
When He looks away and he shakes his head and he mutters, mostly to himself, "That's not what she wrote. It'll be the same."
I'm sorry, Nick, can you repeat that?
That's not what she wrote. It can't be the same.
You mean your ancestor?
Aye.
They
It's
sounded dim.
not what Ilnarian described. It cannot be the same. It cannot.
Well, at least the circumstances were different. From everything that I've been told by both of you, it's a forest you find when you're ready to, or when you wish to find it, but it seems I was brought there, rather than just finding it.
To her, my great. And he kind of waves his hand a little bit. It was a place of light, a place of hope. There was no darkness there.
I suppose the context makes a world of difference.
If it is the same, Walker, if it is the same place, the same power, that means that that it is a part of me as well.
Is Owen implying that the same, like, danger, or the same, or something else? I'm misunderstanding.
He is implying that, like he's currently, I think, having a bit of an identity crisis, in that if, in fact, Karad is responsible for what just happened to his dear friend, he's having a hard time reconciling that with what he knows and what he feels about Karad and its power. And I think he's also scared that that he could have that type of power.
Walker doesn't really know how to respond to that. Amarian said, or the note said, that Karad grants these powers, but can't tell you what to do with them. You can't take them away. Isn't that right?
That's what he said.
I'm sorry?
That is what he said.
I suppose it's the same conversation we had all those nights ago. The powers are dangerous, but you're the one who chooses what to do with them.
I don't
Nick,
know. Are you having trouble hearing me?
I sound like you started to say something, but didn't. say it.
I'm trying to speak haltingly, as if I am a man undergoing an identity crisis. Sorry. I don't know what to do.
Well, inaction isn't helping anyone. No matter what choice is made, people are at risk. We have to make a choice and commit to it. Hesitation will only hurt us in the long run.
You could travel back to the coast, get in touch with Jane, perhaps. Could travel with her to various coastal towns. I don't know for sure, but I would guess that this power cannot touch you beyond the shores.
That's what it seemed like.
Be safer.
Maybe. But who's to say? There's also... There's also the other job at hand here. Not to mention the dangers, the time it would take for Jane and the rest of the crew to arrive, whether or not they'd be willing to assist, and whether or not they'd be willing to take me there immediately.
But it would be safer.
If you truly believe that doing the task that we are supposed to do will actually bring us close to the end of the war, that will save far more lives than just Walker. But if you're unsure, we should. It might be better if we try to find Walker's family or get him to a coast or something.
Owen turns pained eyes to Ishri, and he his voice it's not that strong, quiet confidence that it usually is. There's a note of it's not panic, but distress is definitely evident in Owen's voice, and he says, speaking quickly as though he is as though he wants to say the words before they escape him altogether. I don't know, Ishri. Part of me hoped that when I got to Gahrland, everything would make sense. That it would all be worth it. All the sacrifices that we've made, they would all be worth it. And now we are thrust into this situation that none of us asked for. I've learned that my father hates me, wishes me dead. And now one of my best friends is being possessed by a being who I have only known for my whole life to be good. I don't know anymore.
Walker scarfs down the rest of his food and begins to stand. Will not be getting anything done just sitting here. I'm going to go prepare we're going to bring our things to the horses. And Walker goes to do so.
Life is going to be a series of tough choices, right? So you have to pick one and know that you did your best.
Back in Lenore, Ishri, there was always goal, an attainable, reachable goal, at least for me. And now everything is unsure. Many paths lie ahead, none of them more enticing than another.
Having been in this world for not very long, I found that that's how it tends to be here. And at the end of the day, you cannot blame yourself, and no one can blame you for choosing what you must. And perhaps others can help decide what we should be doing. Because maybe the burden is not all on you. I don't think Walker is going to be unbiased, but others? Ishri looks to the rest of the party.
So, after a few moments of awkward silence, you guys continue.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, the only favor your daddy's done us is not kill us, which ain't a whole lot. So, I suppose if it was up to me, we could put what he wants to one side for a minute until we figure out all this other thing. Or maybe on the way, I guess. That's what I think. I
Is
suppose.
one of these two things possibly on the way to the other? Do we
Valley.
know?
Go ahead.
No, I don't know where I do not know where I was going to continue that sentence.
The valley is inland. Walker has good reason to suspect that his family is in the city on the coast.
Is there some kind of long way we could take to get there?
Not if we wish to be back in Nache Duinne by the time the kins gather.
And that's what we want. I take it.
It is what I must do. I have expressed this before, but this is not your war. You do not have to do as my father commands. There is nothing stopping you from traveling to the coast and beginning the search for Walker's family.
I was going to suggest we could split into groups. Get both things done as need be.
I don't think any of us want to be parted from each other, but if that's the only way we can get both things done, then
That is, it's not what I want, but it seems like the only way to be able to get both of them done in time.
that's
Walker
our
seems
only
to
option,
be
then I would agree.
Walker seems to be dead set on traveling inland.
And do you think it would be safer for us to all be together?
Maybe.
Prefer if we did split it all.
I don't think there's any doubt that we are stronger together than apart.
But at the same time, we do not have the resources to keep that from happening again.
I can try.
We don't have the resources for it to happen daily, I
No.
suppose. So what happens when we run out?
Walker dies.
Then it sounds like we either stay together and risk his life, maybe, or we split up and maybe find a solution. And I guess that's a pretty big maybe.
If he has made up his mind, I am not sure there is anything any of us could say that would change it.
Did he say dead set on going inland, or did he just seem dead set on just going somewhere and not just sitting around? Because I think those are two different things.
He said he wanted to help me. Do not wish to lead him to his death.
Should I grab him and we can ask him directly, and all decide together what we're doing?
He is right. We cannot sit here and waste the day. Let us get ready to leave one way or the other.
All right. We'll get up and move to help carry things, etc. Anything that needs to be done.
While Owen is packing his things, or at least as far as everyone else knows, packing his things, he will instead kneel in his room facing the window, and he will take up his dice, and he will meditate for a little while.
Ooh.
And he will chant,
Ooh.
imploring Karad to show him the way. And at the apex of his chant, he will cast the dice, and he will ask into the air, Karad, will my friend be in danger if he travels inland with us? I'm sorry. Will Moses Walker be in danger if he travels inland with us? And he will cast the dice.
Now, I know I've reminded you this before, but this will... Okay. Yeah, alright.
Did I misuse the spell?
I'm
still trying to get used to, like,
but
how
it's
it-
only going to a plan of action you're taking in the next 30 minutes.
Yeah, so like I guess technically it would only apply to like the short term.
Yeah. But as you cast it, the first one lands positive. We're good. And the second one lands on the broken. We're bad.
God damn it. I hate being cursed with this power. Just as a punctuation mark on the casting, Owen will look out the window up at the sky, and he will say, fuck, man, how much of an asshole do I want to be here? He will say to the sky, to the open sky, he'll say, "You had better not harm a hair on his head. You hear me? Will not harm my friend, Moses Walker. You will have me to answer." Glares up at the sky before packing his thing.
All right. So, you guys pack your things, planning to head inland.
I guess?
I thought that there was a final question
Yeah.
to be posed once
Is there
the
anything else
horses
you
were
guys need to
packed and
do?
ready.
Rick,
Well, I don't
Rick
think
will
we've
go ahead and
officially-
give the go-ahead, and they will bard your horses with Kintaran colors, armor, and a flag to stand 8-9 feet tall.
Can we
Is
have
it-
an... Oh, sorry.
Is it one of those things where like you have to hold the flag, but it's got like its own stirrup?
No,
Flag
it is
cup.
set up so that the flag will, like, attach into the armor and just be attached to the horse.
I see.
I was going to ask if we could have a out-of-character break to make this decision, or or not.
No problem, then, if you guys want an out-of-character break.
I mean, if no one else wants it, it's fine, but...
I mean,
Do
Do you guys want more time to
need
talk
it?
about this, or are you good?
I think what I'm getting at least is that the gist is that we are going inland, right? Or do we want to bring it up to Walker in character that, hey, we could either
I mean, that's
go
what I
or
thought.
we could split?
I thought we
I
doing
thought
that.
we were going to do what Walker wants to do.
that too. I'd rather
Whoa,
just say
that's a lot of
Walker.
power.
it's his life to risk after all.
Yeah.
Finn, did you say fucking
yeah.
Rick told you guys to get the horses ready?
I mean, he assumes that either way you guys are going to be leaving today, so
You
yeah.
fucko, did you even read my PMs?
No.
Read them!
He's upset.
I literally said, while I was fucking way off mic, hey Ben, can Walker be like, have the guards get the fucking horses ready? And Ben's like, oh, Rick does it. Despite the fact that Walker fucked off way
I don't
earlier.
check PM's lot.
What do you check?
I'm busy.
What? Fuck you! I added you.
Either way.
I wanted a cool in-character scene where someone comes up to Walker. It's like, anyways, where he's getting like watching the fucking horses be gotten ready, the ship be put on them, and he's like organizing some of the stuff. And he sees someone like, oh, what's the decision? Okay. I thought that'd be a cool scene.
I apologize.
Yeah, I was pretty sure we were going to be posing that question to Walker in person.
Yeah.
Sorry.
As far as I'm concerned, I did not think that Find Walker's family was going to be in the cards this soon.
Apparently, neither did Walker.
I mean, to be fair, Walker is pretty dead set on helping, and also really doesn't think he's going to be caught off guard twice in a row.
Well, he's a dumbass.
I mean, Walker has very high beliefs in his own abilities.
Obviously, you need to Baker act him.
What?
Haha, very funny.
Thank you, Alex. At least you got the joke.
I do have hot food sitting on the kitchen table right now that I was also eating.
Anyway.
Well, I was off mic.
So, you guys discuss a little bit more and go to find Walker.
Who is... Say it then.
Who is outside with the horses at the stables.
Helping the stablemen get the horses ready.
There you go.
It was him who said it, not Rick. Fuck Rick.
You're
sorry,
so
Alex.
weird.
Sorry, Alex.
You're just a strange man.
What do you mean?
Never mind. So
Can we play D&D now?
We find fucking Walker, and and then what? Then what happens?
Yeah, who's going to find Walker?
Everyone just like in a big funny like
him.
horde, like a mass of human flesh.
I mean, I imagine that we
walk
probably
up to him in a
trickle
blob.
down, right? We trickle down in the order of who is packed the fastest.
Well, who's my number one? I want to talk to him. I want to play D&D.
I'm probably Evian, because he doesn't have a lot of stuff.
All right, Mitchell, you want to play D&D with me?
Yeah, let's do it.
Noticing big man Evian beginning to walk up. Walker still working. Walker will shout back. So what's the decision? Where are we going?
That is up to you, I believe. We discussed the possibility of going to both places, splitting up, going to one after the other, or just doing one thing.
That seems like a good way to put Amari and everyone around him in danger.
But I think, and Evian is looking around at everyone as he confirms this, his eyes going to Walker last. I think
the goof was that you were the first one to show up, so it's just you and Walker.
Yeah,
Evian
because
and Walker.
you had the least to pack.
Oh shit.
I imagine with Ishri's lack of organization, she would probably be second.
Yeah, Ishri would be there probably 10 seconds after you.
I will have. I mean, we need to confirm with Owen, but I believe the general consensus is that you are the final decision.
I already told him last night that I would be helping him.
Well, then that's that.
If he chooses to accept my help or not is up to him.
Things are different than last night, though.
Somewhat, I guess. Not enough to change a promise.
It's very dumb if you can't break a simple promise if you're going to die.
I'm not going to die, Ishri. I'll not be caught off guard a second time. And a man's word is, well, it's very important.
a bunch of words, but
Man's word is what makes him. It's what gives him worth. I don't tell people I'm going to do something if I don't do it. If I don't intend on doing it.
do you also, though, genuinely believe, regardless of what you have said with your words, that you are very willing, regardless of the promise, to risk your life? Because it is your life being gambled with, and...
Ishri, I've been risking my life for the past 6 years. Not a moment has gone by where I haven't been in danger. Whether it was bounty hunting in Lenore, fighting fish people in Dunrock, or killing zombies in the Shadowfell. There's not been a moment that's gone by that I've not been in danger. Yes, the danger may change, but not really. It's always the same. I was willing to risk my life before, and that's not changed.
All right. I suppose that's that then, yes? She looks to Evie, and if anyone else has wandered down here in that time, then...
I imagine everyone else will have been roughly the same.
Maybe a couple more people hear Walker's speech about risking his life, so they know how cool he is.
But no one else has anything to say, apparently.
I'm sorry, does that include Owen?
I said I would imagine everyone else...
Ritual casting a spell?
Yeah, why not?
No, he would probably be last then. He's busy ritual casting. Okay,
yeah,
so
ritual casting,
Amari, Rom, and Simon will have been the next to arrive.
But they all hear Walker's cool speech, though, right? Very important.
Probably.
Yeah.
As Rom arrives and throws her stuff down on the ground, like, still a little disgruntled and frustrated because she doesn't really know what to do, she just says, if you die for a stupid reason, I'm gonna find some way to trap your soul in something stupid, like a bottle. So we can figure out a way to bring you back.
Instead of responding, Walker moves over, grabs her bag, and loads it up with the rest.
Even pulls out a glass mason jar and hands it to Rom.
Does it smell faintly of milk?
Yes.
Christ.
I'm gonna trap your soul in boiling milk.
Wow, Lee. Wow, Lee.
Oh.
You can hold on to
Okay,
that
I'm
for
sorry.
his soul.
I'm sorry. That was.
So what was
that
Rom
not,
said specifically?
That was
It
not
was-
in character.
None of that was in character?
No.
What?
No.
What did
The
Rom
part about
say?
trapping is the part about the boiling milk was
Okay,
not
what
in
was the
character.
condition
The
if
rest
Walker
was.
dies in a stupid way?
She's gonna find a way to fucking trap his soul.
Was that
somewhere
what she said
stupid.
verbatim? If he dies in a stupid way?
I think it was if she dies for something stupid.
Yeah,
Or for a
if
stupid-
he dies stupidly, then
As Walker attaches Rom's bag to the horse, I don't fucking know, loads Rom's bag, he responds, "I don't think dying for the sake of a friend is a stupid way to die."
oh, that's not what I meant, and you know it.
Walker doesn't respond. He said his piece. And then Owen shows up.
Owen looks. He looks not so great. He's got. He doesn't have that proud set of his shoulders. He looks disheveled in his own way. His hair is probably askew.
Are you okay?
Tried to ask. I threw the dice. Told me nothing.
Owen, are you uncertain?
Aye, Walker, I'm uncertain. Left before I the chance to say it, but this is not what I wanted. He kind of just motions to the situation at large. This is not what I asked you.
People's wants are an odd thing. A lot of the times it's not as easy as just wanting something. I want to save my family. I want to get them all out of the entire continent. But there's more to it than that. I'm sure we all know by now the goddamn prophecies and everything. Walker says that part a little bit under his breath so that only the boys and girls can hear. If I were to go find them now, take them, would Roy still be in danger? Would he still be one of those flyers? I don't know. What do you want, Owen? Your home back and your people safe?
Aye, that is what I want. It is not only Gars that I consider my people anymore. And he looks around the group when he says that.
Well, you've got a lot standing in your way to get what you want. Seems like not only the Red Band, but the very being that you've relied on for so long. Hope you don't take offense when I say it might be time to find faith elsewhere. Maybe find someone yourself.
I am
Walker's
not
saying most of this while getting the luggage together still.
I am not sure you know what you ask of me, Walker.
Maybe not.
What am I? Without Karad?
You're Owen. You're a friend of all of ours. As far as I'm concerned, with or without Karad, you're a man worthy of help and of the friends that stand around you.
I cannot. What must be done without Karad? I have not the strength.
At that point, Walker turns around and puts a hand on his crossbow. If that's the case, then why don't you let us lend you some of ours?
There's I think this is Walker's actually seen this very thing happen before. It's that that moment when you're trying to console somebody and it's like they're obviously upset or distraught, and then you say that like one thing that draws out the smile, and that's what he sees when he turns back to Owen. He sees his friend who is obviously unsure, treading on uncertain ground, but at that last comment, Walker sees the corner of his mouth twitch, a smile, and he looks up at Walker and he says, "That is what you choose. So be it."
Walker nods.
Then could you describe to me the like are we talking like French knight, fucking what are those things called when you cover the horse in basically you drape the horse in the flag? Yeah.
So it is a layer of light chainmail, and then after that it is a stylized scale mail, and then on top of that is the drapery of flag style.
So like something, are we talking like this kind of deal?
Yes, similar to that.
And they've got the Black Watch style pattern that Owen sports on his kilt.
Yes, it is the Kintaran style, as you are currently representatives of Kintaran.
Does everyone have a horse now, or
there are still only 3 horses? They could not get you more horses.
No. We got 4 horses now.
Oh,
that's okay.
That's
yeah,
right. Rick did get one.
That's
so.
That's what I thought.
Rick cheated his way to a horse.
So your horses now have 18 AC. It's equivalent to plate armor.
That's wild. Also, someone should have told Rick to get us more horses last night.
Maybe.
Fucking gamble for.
He already has people beating the shit out of him for getting 1 horse.
Gamble for 4 more fucking horses.
Owen will. I should have mentioned this too. He leaves a note for his mother on the dining room table. Then, but he will take Luoth's reins, and he will lead the way south out of Nache.
So we head off.
Unless anybody has anything else to say.
So I guess Walker walks because that's, in his name. He'll once we're out of the city, Walker's got some stuff to say to Owen.
I mean, can we not double up, or do you just want to walk?
It's typically best to only have one, Ven. What's the say on here?
I mean, you could double up. It's probably, like, these horses have probably never worn proper armor in their lives, except maybe for Luoth.
Yeah,
Also, we have their shit.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
also
we have our
carrying
shit.
things. They also have saddlebags, so.
Yeah, Evian will walk as well, because he's a big man.
I
Big
think
man with big
everyone's walking,
plans,
right?
big hands. What's that, Nick?
I think everyone's walking. Right?
Yeah.
Are you walking? Is Owen walking?
Rick's got a horse. He is proudly riding his horse.
Well, fuck him. I'm riding Luoth then.
He has now. You would notice he has jury rigged it so that the horse is now pulling his wheelbarrow full of weapons.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, just Walker thinks he's gonna lose some fucking weapons by doing this.
No, he's got like a heavy net over it.
Owen is a prince, and Rick is Rick.
A dickhead?
So they.
I mean, I was gonna walk, but fuck him, dude.
They have excuses.
Rick
Everyone
would
else
have
can
before
walk.
you guys left. He would have offered you the horse, Rom.
Who? Rom?
Yeah.
I hope Owen feels like a big man sitting above his friends and allies who just offered him their strength.
No, you know what? Fuck you twice, Rick. All right, I'm walking my friends. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit.
Rom
You can fucking
would
fuck off. You can be the
wave
asshole
him
who's riding the
away
horse. I'm not doing that.
Because he's old.
Oh shit.
Now,
Okay.
you said you were going south out of the city?
I mean, I assumed that south was the way. Like I think Owen knows. Oh, I'm sorry. We go east out of the city,
Yeah.
around the spooky forest with the goblin bullshit.
Spooky goblin trap forest.
Do we have any issues, or is there anything that happens on the way out? Then I would like to have a conversation as soon as we're out of this city and out of your shot.
You don't
When
seem
do I get to be a goblin?
Fuck you, Alex.
You could have been resurrected as a goblin when you died, but no.
What were you saying, Ben, my friend?
I don't know where Mitchell was going with that, but I really hope he never brings it up again.
Yes, please don't. Anyway.
Does
So,
it
yeah,
does it belong in the Baby Rom universe?
You were able to get out of the city. There was no question marks, nothing else. As you get out, like, Rick starts, like, he kind of looks around and then he hops up on his horse. His horse's name, which is...
Bean or something, right? Or Lily? What was it?
Ruthie.
Ruthie. It was like,
Ruthie.
stood for like, ball stomper or something?
Yes, his horse's name is Ruthie. Anyway, as he gets on with everything hooked up, you guys have made it out of the city and are officially traveling once more.
As soon as we're out of earshot of the city, Walker will chat up Owen. Walking next to him for a minute, he'll say, about last night, I asked around about your thoughts on things.
Did what?
I asked around to find out of anything about that matter of concern, the Ironblade.
Aye, but you cannot just go asking questions like that, Walker. Especially now.
Should have more. Oh, I thought you thought better of me, Owen. I'm not that foolish.
I do, but if word gets back to the wrong ears...
Don't worry. It won't be getting back. Anyway, general consensus that everyone trusts the Ironblades, all of them, pretty much. As for, excuse me while I check his fucking name.
While William's checking the name, I would like you all... I have drawn a nice arrow. If you would all like to give me a marching order as you leave the city.
Owen is leading the group.
It's, okay, it's Clive. Walker also up front, because he is standing to talk to Owain.
To Amari the entire time.
We'll take the rear.
Oh, all the way up there. About Clive, people seem to genuinely trust him and think he's, well, they think highly of him. As far as what people think of your father, it seems people do not envy his position, but there's not many more thoughts than that.
One does not become an Ironblade without gaining respect.
I imagine so, but my point is it seems that there are no negative public opinions of either of them.
He has already betrayed one McDurg. I will not trust him.
I'm not saying you should or you shouldn't. My goal last night was to gain more information for us. See if I can find anyone else who might have a differing opinion. Walker meant like differing from the rest of the crowd, not differing from Owen.
I very much hope we do not run into him at the post. I have no desire to be berated. Whatever other unpleasant interaction would come from meeting him.
I think as the group continues to walk, Walker will cede the lead to Owen and kind of meander off a little ways. Do the classic what's the fucking thing? Not scouting ahead, not foraging. What the fuck's the other thing to do on the road?
What?
Back?
Huh?
Falling.
I'm thinking fucking keep doing stealth, but that's not really an option here. Yeah, so I guess, I don't know, Walker will be moving around and keeping an eye out in various places, etc., etc.
All right, you have about a 5-day journey ahead of you. Assuming an average pace, unless you would like to really push it.
There is one more thing I do want to mention for the first day, is that there is a point where Walker does take Jakeman's knife out once more to check his eyes.
They still are strange and a bloodshot dark purple and black on the whites.
And Walker does not comment on it, puts the knife away and keeps going.
Right. As you guys start to head out of Nache Duinne on your 5-day journey to the Dokar post, we will go ahead and take a break.
Cool.
I would like to put this in casual.
All right, so with
enjoy.
that,
Okay.
you guys start to head off. You have your marching order: Owen, then Walker, then Rom with Rick, then Amari and Ishri, then Simon and Evian bringing up the rear. Is that all accurate?
Sure.
All right, you're looking at about a 5-day journey to the Dokar post. Who's keeping watch during this journey?
It can only be front and back, right?
Me.
Or are we allowed to do
I would
more?
say yeah, front and back.
Okay,
I am
Walker's not
keeping
going
back
to
watch.
just sit around being a dickhead. Can Walker, like, do some tracking to see if there's anyone else on the path or that we're going to run into anyone anytime soon, things like that?
Sure. I'll take a survival check.
Walker will do that. Big money, big Walker, big melons.
Perception checks from the front and back.
Melons.
I'm not going to stop saying melons. Melons are what keeps us alive.
I just don't.
You're cursed.
Just,
Ever since Owen got to Gahrland, he can't roll anymore.
I forgot Walker had expertise in survival now.
He's probably just got permanent -5 to his rolls because his father hates him.
At least his friends like him enough to chill with him. Do you guys like my L melon?
Lelon. Anyway, so you guys begin to head south, or I suppose east at this point, leaving Nache Duinne behind, at least for the time being. The first day of travel. Was there anything else anyone wanted to do during their time on the road?
Well, Walker's gonna make sure not to die during the night.
I mean, during their time, is there any more rolls anyone else wanted to make for anything they
Okay.
were doing?
Can I attempt to help with Ishri's learning as we're walking?
Yeah,
Of Garish. I typed it in chat, but I wanted it to be official.
That's fine. That's good, that's good. So you're going to be you and Ishri will be working together on she keeps you alive, you keep her understanding how to interact with human beings.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Simon, Rom, anything you guys are doing specifically
And I teach her
during your
terrible
travel?
life lessons.
Can I counteract those terrible life lessons?
No, they're ingrained, like an imprint on a baby.
Did you just call Ishri a baby?
She's older than all of you.
Damn.
I'm just being funny.
I feel Simon would just be enjoying the view, walking. I mean, this is for some out of Lenore, really.
All right.
So, nothing special.
Not a problem. So, your journey begins. The first day's travel is uneventful. Walker, these paths, starting to read it, it is definitely a sense of they were once a lot more active than they are now.
Hmm.
It's not cobblestone, but it is very obvious that this is a full-on wagon path, pretty much highway that you would imagine is going to be going all the way to Virat in some way or another.
Can I tell when the last group came through here?
The last group that you're able to... Because, again, it is a beaten path. Like, 1 or 2 people you're not going to be able to make out, but it looks like it's been at least a few days since a wagon was coming back the way you're going, like, the opposite direction.
Right, right.
Other than that, Owen, you and Evian keeping your eyes peeled, see nothing completely out of the ordinary, nothing that seems strange or dangerous or sketchy at all. You guys are traveling the Garish countryside as members of Kintaran. And eventually, you find a nice spot up. Do you want to be north side near the in the plains, or south side of the road near the forests?
Probably not in the spooky goblin forest, right?
I thought
I'd say
had
towards
said
the
that?
forest, but not in the forest.
Okay.
Yeah, and I think, can we establish that Walker found it for us since he's doing the survival bullshit?
That's fine.
Cool.
Oh,
Walker is still useful even though we're not in the Nor.
It is the first night, but you guys are able to set up a camp. Getting a couple of down trees, dragging them over, getting a fire set up, preparing to heat up anything. There's a little bit of dried meat that you could heat up or eat as jerky, whatever you prefer, amongst the rations that you've been given.
Walker will prepare the food for everyone, get things together. Just some cursory travel meal for the group. Warmed jerky, a side of pemmican, classic stuff.
Then if there was tea to be had in the Chateau de McDurk, Owen would have yoinked some of that.
All right. So you do have some traditional green style tea leaves with you to make tea. You guys, I'm assuming amongst your travel gear, have a pot and pans and things like that.
Yeah,
Walker's old beat up walk.
Mess kit.
Walker's
Also,
old beat up walk.
some or all of it.
What?
Some or all of the tea.
Oh, he doesn't like fucking pilfer the tea. Like he's not gonna take it
Okay.
all. But he does, he wants to, as far as tea is concerned, spice things up a little bit.
So,
Hey, Vin, with my third casting, how many spell slots do I get back per long rest?
what?
A level 2 spell slot or 2 level 1?
It would be
I mean, on
your
Night's
level
Rest.
6. It's half that, so a second and 2 first. No, you're a third
And
caster.
2
No, I'm
first?
sorry. Third caster. Yeah,
Or 6th level.
a second or 2 first.
Okay. Walker does get the food ready for everyone, and he'll move to sit by one of the logs we brought over, with his crossbow in his lap, like legs crossed, crossbow in his lap.
What's on the what's on the menu today?
I feel like we discussed this already.
He did
It
just
was
go over it.
reheated
Am I an
jerky,
Oh,
as well
okay,
as the side of pemmican and some of the funny
My bad, sorry.
travel bread. What's the term for that? Hardtack?
Hardtack. Yeah.
There it is.
It is by no means incredibly tasteful, but it is filling. Oh.
And wow, does that pemmican really taste exactly the same as it did before?
Oh. So, you set up your beds. For the extent of the journey, who will be taking, or do you, we'll do it day by day, why not? Who wishes to take watches this night?
Walker watches! All night. All of it.
I think Owen will take a watch, but mostly because he will, I think, he will have some trouble sleeping. So he would rather take a watch and be useful than just do nothing.
Alrighty.
We'll
So
also
does
take a
Owen go
watch.
for first, second, third, or fourth?
I'm sorry?
Does Owen go for first watch, second, third, or fourth? Did you forget what watches were?
It has
no,
been-
I'm aware. Nobody else besides Mitchell said that they were taking a watch, so I was waiting for other people to say, I want to take a watch. Before we
Ishri will.
decided.
Sorry,
I
y'all,
think-
we're talking.
I think
Ishri will.
Owen's classic is third watch.
I thought it was
There's so many other people.
I could be wrong.
Wear watches and Simon.
Well, we'll take one, I guess.
Either way, Evian will take second.
Alright, who the hell's taking first watch?
I guess
Me.
Owen will take. Okay, then.
Okay.
Owen will take the last watch.
Alright. Rom,
Uh.
give me a perception check.
Here's mine then.
Yay.
Here's mine then. Do I see Karad like jerking off in the fucking bush looking at us?
Don't make me sad.
I'm
I'm already sad. Don't
sorry
make it
about
worse.
that. I got a little excited about my net 20. Do I see the gardener jerking off in the bush?
That makes me happy. That joke made me happy.
You see the face of the gardener in the moon.
This just in, Nick likes the idea of gardeners jerking off.
Oh, the secret enemy gardener is my favorite. meme
Stalking
right
us.
He is the moon.
Rom,
Oh, shit.
keeping your eyes peeled along with Walker, who is doing his usual, which you haven't really gotten... I guess it's been a while, so... It's been a while
It
since
has
you guys have had to just set up watches and stuff.
Quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Walker,
You have to
as
once
always.
again get used to Walker just staying up all night along with any other watches that are made.
As always, Walker is hard at work, sharpening bolts, putting more together. He spends some time looking around the camp for some good, wood to appropriate for more.
Anything he could use it for.
Yeah. Of course, other basic resources, things like that. He spends the time sharpening bolts, organizing gear, getting breakfast ready for the morning. Not necessarily all at the same time, of course. But he, as ever, is hard at work, despite the circumstances.
Rom, you, as you have Walker keeping his eyes out, you do as well, and it's a quiet, not cool, but certainly slightly less humid night than those that you normally got to enjoy in the summers of Lenore. Nothing particularly interesting. At one point, you hear what sounds like a wolf or something out in the distance, further into the forest, and that's about all. Walker?
Ben, you say less or more humid?
What?
Did you say less or more humid than Lenore?
Humid and less.
Okay.
Yeah. Other than that, your first watch goes without incident.
All right, who am I snagging next then?
I offered to do second, but if you want to wake someone else up, then your call.
I'll go get Evian.
Hell yeah, that's me.
Brom just wakes up Simon. That's a fuck you to him.
Brom wakes everyone except Evian up. But first
Evian
she
will-
disguises herself as the gardener.
Are there any low hanging branches around here, Fen?
I mean, yeah, like, if you go maybe 10 or 15 feet south to the very edge of the forest.
Yeah, would I have a decent view from one of those? Like, would I be able to see, or would I probably just be blocked by leaves?
I mean, you'd probably be able to see a bit further, at least across the plains. It definitely wouldn't help with seeing into the forest at all.
I trust Walker to get the forest half. I'll hop into a little old tree. Ideally making minimal noise, but I don't know how well that's gonna
Evian's
go.
a big boy.
Give me a stealth check.
Yeah. Sir, yes, sir. Not
Well, Walker, it is no secret shortly after Evian gets up that he has a plan to go up into a tree. It is no secret to most any animal within probably a quarter-mile radius that Evian had a plan to go in a tree.
With Evian's big passive perception, he definitely knows the distinct moment when Walker glares at him.
But you eventually get yourself comfortably up in a tree. Give me a perception check, please.
Sir, yes, sir. Not great.
Bigly.
I'm pulling Owen fucking rolls right now.
Sad.
No, we're both bad at perception now. It's stupid and I hate it.
Evian, the plains are quiet. There's nothing particularly interesting going on. Silent. There's no immediate harrowing, oppressive atmosphere. It's out in the distance, which is a nice reprieve from your time in Lenore. There's nothing else. Walker, maybe hour 15, hour 30 minutes after Evian gets up in the tree, you start to hear the scrounging of bush and the movement getting closer out in the forest.
Does it sound like an animal moving through the brush?
Yeah, it sounds like something moving through the brush for sure. Like in your direction. Not quickly, not like charging or anything, but if nothing else, at least through curiosity.
Walker will grab like a flaming bit of wood and raise it into the air to get Evian's attention.
I assume I see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Evian will drop down and head over to Walker.
See, there's something moving around in the woods.
As Evian drops down, you hear it moving away again.
I heard something moving around in the woods. Most likely a goblin, at least from what we were told.
Oh. Did it sound like it was the right size, or?
It's hard to say. It didn't get too close. The same as your.
Scared it off.
That's what I'm thinking. And Walker doesn't say anything else as he keeps working.
Oh, all right.
Evian will refrain from getting back into the tree.
Other than that, there's nothing of interest that happens during the night. Until the next watch. I believe Owen was third.
If Evian goes to wake up Owen third, Walker's going to stop him. Wake someone else up.
Okay. Evian's gonna wake up Simon.
I fucking knew it.
Wake up Simon and Mar. We need more. We need multiple people here. Also, I forgot about their training. Shit.
Oh fuck.
We'll get to it the next night. Walker's frazzled.
Understandable.
So, with Simon now awake, do you have anything you need to do, or just percepting?
Just perceive for tonight.
All right. Perception check, please, Simon. Well, I mean, yeah, we're still not doing bad.
What's the moon looking like? I haven't asked this.
Let me pull up a moon chart for you.
What's the moon chart saying, huh?
Simon does research on Evian with the moon while he's sleeping.
That's a funny way to say. I'm not gonna finish that joke.
Okay.
I appreciated it, Mitch. That was pretty funny. I knew where you were going. It was pretty funny.
Was it?
Thank you.
I thought about making the joke myself, but thought I might be in poor taste.
That's why I stopped myself. I'm like, this is probably bad.
It is currently a heavily waning moon.
Heavily waning.
I like
Wayne.
Wayne.
It's going away, right?
But yeah, you're going away.
Okay.
Did someone say Wayne?
Waning away. That's all I remember.
Alex, say the thing.
No.
Okay, well, Simon will look up.
Say the line,
and
Alex.
Just keep looking around. Anything interesting happen? Any sounds? Any
There's-
fun things?
Again, even you are able to hear it now. There is the sounds of moving and ruffling of brush coming from the forest.
Walker would let Simon know that there was most likely a goblin that was looking over at the camp earlier.
Okay. And the wrestling I can...
But other than that, there's nothing particularly interesting going on this night.
Walker advises Simon he should be waking up Owen for the final watch.
And Simon will do that, and he will, after his watch, Simon will go over to Owen and carefully wake him up.
Owen wakes.
Blow in his ear.
Owen wakes quite easily. He is sleeping lightly. When you kind of shake him awake, his eyes sort of snap open, and he quickly realizes that nothing's amiss and sort of sits up and settles in for his watch.
For the first part of Owen's watch, he might notice Walker setting up food for the morning, getting everything ready, proportioned out, ready to be heated, for those who prefer that.
Oh, did you need? Sorry. Did you need me to make the check?
Yes, please. I mean,
Honestly, I'll take average at this point. I don't give a fuck. I'll take average.
Double digits is good enough for you right now.
Yep.
All right. So, was there anything else you needed to say to Walker, or you?
Walker's
yes,
going.
actually.
Walker's gonna be saying something to Owen about halfway through the watch. You want to say yours first?
Sure. Before that, not too long. Owen's quiet for a bit as he's, waking. And then he says quietly, will you be sleeping tonight, Walker?
I'll be trying.
We'll keep an eye out.
I'll let you know.
More.
Well, that was what Walker was going to say to Owen, so...
Got him. Then, when do I get to change my prepared spells?
At the end of the night's rest.
So if Karad fucking ganks Walker halfway through the watch, she's out of luck. Is what you're saying?
Well, Walker was that way for a while. You'll probably be fine until you can do your funny thing. Maybe. I mean, who knows?
You're watching your god kill Walker, and you're just like, "Hey, can I have the spell magic?"
I
don't think at this point Owen's asking anymore.
Oh, fuck. Oh, dip.
So
he's taking the strength.
You guys keep your eyes peeled. First half. Walker, are you planning on sleeping during his watch? I'm sorry.
I'm probably going to say it's at 3/4 way through the watch, so about half an hour before everyone else gets up, or around the time some of the earlier risers would be getting up.
Okay.
He will be not lying down, but kind of getting comfortable in his sitting position with his crossbow in his lap and his hands wrapped around it and kind of nodding forward a bit.
It is, about an hour in as you're getting comfortable and gripping onto your crossbow that, and you hear the, presumably Walker-warned ruffling from the forest of brush. And you look and you don't make out anything immediately. But given there's not much else, you keep your eyes peeled there, and eventually you see eyes reflecting in the mostly dead firelight of your campfire. 1 set, 2, 4, 6, 10, 12, maybe 20 or so in total.
That's a lot of eyes, man. Can I discern the nature of their owners?
Give me a nature check.
Gibbledy goblins.
I
Goblin.
believe Owen rolled quite well when it came to knowing what was around
Yes.
this place. But, he just forgot all that because reason.
While you cannot say for sure the way they're acting, it's probably a tribe of goblinoids. You can't discern exactly what kind, but it's probably a tribe of goblinoids that have been attracted to the cracking of branch, your proximity, the fire, etc.
Does Owen know, like, a way that they could be, like, does it seem like they're preparing to attack, or are they just watching?
Probably not. Like, they generally are smart enough to know better. Like, if they, like, even under the logic of, like, they win, if they lose 2/3 of them, it's a net loss, so they probably wouldn't do it. You would probably intonate that if these are your traditional goblins, they're going to hope that you leave garbage or something that they can steal at the campsite.
That's funny.
So Owen will, when he sees the eyes, he will quietly draw his sword and sort of rest it across his knees. Or if he's standing, he'll just, kind of rest it point up against his shoulder, flat of the blade against his shoulder, just so it's visible. And he will watch them.
As the sun begins to rise, the eyes start to die out, and they seem to be disappearing, at least for the time being. You never really make out exactly how many, but probably around 20 pairs of eyes total.
Man, that's a lot of goblins.
Just imagine how many Walker would kill instantly on the first turn.
I mean, he has a
Most
hard
3.
cap. There's like 3 or 4, right? Like, I don't know where are you going with that?
Well, I mean, don't forget Walker's AoE stuff.
Well, who do you think you are? Fucking Simon with Fireball over here? What do you think this is?
Do you want me to cry, Nick? I've been nothing but supportive of you and your character this entire session.
Listen, you just fucking made some comment about Garrod jerking it in the corner, okay? So you can fuck right off.
Something that made you happy, according to you.
No, that was the gardener comment.
Yeah, I corrected myself immediately.
Anyway, so you guys begin to rise for the morning breakfast, etc. The only interesting thing that happened throughout the entirety of the night was a nondescript number of goblins staring at the camp. Given your basic knowledge of how they operate, Owen, you would probably assume that, they thought they were hidden. The concept
you're not
of
getting nothing past these mostly average eyes. Owen will, as he heats the green tea this morning, he will let everyone know as they awaken about the eyes, but also reassure them that it is most likely not cause for alarm.
Is it like horses?
Not quite, actually. They are little creatures. Mostly.
Green.
Do you know what the word tribal
Waiter.
means?
Atlium goblins are green, right?
Yeah, pale green.
Okay, just making sure.
I have an understanding of the word. I'm assuming.
They do not live in towns and cities. They do not speak our language. Smart enough to tools, but kind of trails off.
As long as they are monsters, fantastic.
Hear this conversation.
It's not not a private conversation.
Goblins are actually a very sensitive subject. We took aside for this.
I more so mean, is Walker dead? Can you wake up?
I mean, how long is he planning on sleeping?
I mean, long enough to get a short rest and then remove the level of exhaustion.
Okay, so probably total of an hour or so. So probably, this would probably be before he's awake proper then.
Throughout that conversation,
if that's the case, then they'd probably overhear Walker say something about nuisance are their worst. Yeah, something like that.
Oh.
Fuck! I forgot. I forgot what I was gonna say. It's gone.
Sorry, Nick.
It's gone. You ruined it.
Evian would rise, and as he is drinking his tea, graciously made by our Lord and Savior Owen, he's gonna go back to that same branch, and start while drinking tea with one hand, do a couple morning pull-ups with the other.
Nice.
You do notice with your passive perception, they have laid a trap around the tree. It is just branches. It's just sticks.
What is
it? Did they just pungy the fucking tree?
No, they're not. They're not sticking up. They're not sharpened. It's just sticks laid around the tree.
Like, is the intention for them to be able to hear?
Probably.
Is this the Blair Witch Project?
What?
Wait.
Oh no! Wait a minute. There was that one time.
God, I remember when I fell out of that window.
Ethan used to be very accident prone.
I move the sticks.
You just kind of kick them to the side. Yeah, the tree was just kind of surrounded with a little pile of sticks around it.
Hold on, let me check my bag. I need a piece of paper.
What? Are you gonna leave him a note?
Yes. I go up to Simon. Is Simon awake?
Yeah.
Can I borrow a piece of paper and something to write on it with?
Yeah, and I'll give him.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And in very just awful handwriting, in Garish, Evian writes, "Get fucked," on a piece of paper.
You could have carved that into the tree with a knife.
I don't want to hurt nature, you fool. And I give Simon his writing utensil back and put it at the base of the tree and continue to do my pull-ups.
Oh.
Okay.
Give me a perception check, Avian.
Is there a very distraught-looking goblin sitting
The idea is for them to find it when they come back, hopefully.
You can see probably 100 feet or so in the darkness of the forest. Still some eyes watching you.
Oh, good boy. I can't wait for him to find this piece of paper.
Gonna revere it like a god.
Like, you see them, you can, see the eyes get slightly bigger and, the vaguest outlines of goblinoids.
Wait, getting bigger as in moving closer? Or
yeah, well, they're definitely not growing. So yeah, presumably moving closer.
Oh, he's moving closer. Not stopping doing the pull-ups. Evian's gonna call out to Owen and say, "Hey, those creepy little fucks are getting closer."
You see one that finally moves into where it looks like there was an opening in the trees. It is currently holding a branch over its head and walking sideways.
Where's it headed towards?
Towards you! Just walking sideways now with a branch over its head.
As if
trying to imitate him?
Or is it doing the cartoon thing where it's holding a single leaf in front of it? And
No, it's a full branch with
brandishing
leaves.
It as a
No,
weapon?
it's holding it over its head vertically, like it's trying to be a tree.
I'm gonna let it have its fun for now.
Okay.
You'll consider murdering it brutally and snapping its neck later.
Exactly.
How long are you gonna be working out, Evian?
I mean, I don't know. I kind of want to see what this little guy does. It depends on what he's doing. I guess. I don't.
You start to hear
I'm
just
enthralled.
the smallest, quietest utterances of just like it's talking to something.
Okay, how far away is it right now?
Probably about 50, 60 feet.
Are there any rocks on the ground next to me?
Oh my god.
I mean, yeah, like you probably have to walk a few feet away or so, but I'm sure you can find a decent sized rock.
I want to launch one at this little fucker.
Jesus.
Well, he's being weird.
All right. Your attack will be with disadvantage, but go ahead.
That's fine.
That
Never
hits.
fail on the attack rolls.
After a second, you hear it starts running, and you just hear cracking of branches.
Hate it. And I'll go back to working out.
Is anyone gonna comment in character about Evian abusing animals?
It's a goblin.
I mean, did the rest of us hear that?
You definitely would have heard that. It was a very loud, like
I'm sure you heard a
yelping
rock whistling and then a
scream.
meaty smack.
Yeah.
Too bad I didn't have any tomatoes to do that with.
Or at least Rom just kind of glances at Evian like, fuck.
Ishri rushes over, sword raised.
Ishri, you don't. Okay, she's gone.
It's.
Walker reacts to the situation with a very loud snore.
I'm like 10
Oh,
feet away
bless
from
him.
the group. Like, you don't need to rush over with your sword.
Oh, but she does. She doesn't need to, but she does. Evie, what is it? What's it? Where?
It is a single goblin who I threw a rock at.
You're safe though, right?
I'm fine.
Good. Good.
They're really not. They're not. They're not.
You hear a
that dangerous.
and you see rolling off of one of the trees about 15 feet away that same rock.
50 or 15?
About 15 feet away, further in the forest, that same rock. It seems something has thrown it back at you.
Do I see it? Do I see the goblin?
No.
Okay. I want to make an educated guess with another rock.
Okay.
Judging-
That rock that you do see is like covered in blood.
Christ. Evian sucks.
You monster.
Christ.
Oh, it's a goblin. Who cares?
That's just a squirrel. Who cares? What, do you want to grow up and become a police officer?
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Okay, so you break up your workout regimen to grab another rock.
Yeah, I just want to throw it into the forest where I think it might be.
All right, roll a disadvantage. Let's see.
Oh god.
You roll damage. Let's just see. Let's see.
Just
You hear a loud, like you guys all hear this loud echo as it hits into a tree. Just a second later, you start to hear shuffling and the breaking of branches. And then
Should we be getting ready for a fight?
There's as soon as it's Walker's mid snore as the fucking X sound ricochets and it breaks up Walker's snore. He just like mumbles like, maybe he says, "Cut that shit out" or something like that under his breath.
sorry.
Come on away from the forest.
You
Don't need to be
okay.
starting any trouble.
Now I may be a fool, but aren't I like literally 10 feet away from the group?
about 15 torn.
Okay. I'll come back and move closer.
I told you to stop playing with the wild animals.
Dad,
Let's
yes,
let's see who can do more push-ups, me or you.
Okay.
Does
Is that a
Mom
character?
say that?
Now it is.
Oh god.
What?
All
Mom's
right.
a push-up girl, as we all
Athletics
know.
checks, go! Oh.
Really?
You want to do it?
Okay.
mean,
Well,
it's too-
I think
it's
it's
too
easy.
late
Hang
now.
on.
No, she can be this.
Can't
She
win.
can be
I
this.
can't win.
Hang on, Alex, can I
can.
propose something to you real quick? Alex,
You're
can I
proposing?
give you an
Oh
idea?
my god. Guys, William's proposing.
Shut the fuck up. Can I give you an idea, Alex? Rom could say that and then just stand there as Evian starts doing push-ups as a goof.
I mean, that
She
was
does like
next
one
move
and then just
anyways.
stands up. You win, I guess.
She does like 2 push-ups and then stop.
Rom,
Just lays down.
Rom, strange request.
Evian's like saying while doing one-handed push-ups on his side.
Could you stand on my back?
I mean, if you're asking.
Whoa.
All right. I guess give me another athletics check, Evian.
Not
He
as
can't. You stand on his back and he cannot. He's like starting to lift and like you start to just hear cracking. And he just like you can hear his spine cracking a bit,
Okay,
and then
okay, bad idea.
can't.
Bad idea. Maybe if we get someone
That is-
smaller.
That's
I
just
think,
upsetting.
fucking Mitchell, you don't have someone stand on your back, you fucking maniac!
Hey, Amari!
You have to sit on your back!
Huh?
Come here.
Come here. We need you for a sec.
Oh, okay.
Why are you holding your noses?
What do you mean?
What
I haven't done the Amari voice in a while. Shut up!
I think that while these fucking idiots do their fucking bullshit, Walker's just fucking awake and getting himself some fucking breakfast because he can't. It's impossible to sleep with these fuckers doing this shit.
Can you
having
do
a good
push-ups with
time.
Amari on his back?
Oh.
If Walker, hang on, does Walker see Amari step onto fucking Evian's back?
Yes.
What the fuck are you doing?
Not step
Shut
on
up,
it.
Walker.
He sits on his back. He sits on his back. He's
Okay,
not
Walker wouldn't
stupid.
care about that.
So it's only a
Oh, yeah,
big deal when
fucking Amari's about to ruin fucking.
No. I get it.
Back.
It's only a big deal when feet are involved. I get it, dude.
Sure, why
Another
not?
athletics check with
Listen, I don't want to play DD with an erection, okay? Is that so much to ask?
Oh no!
God.
What are you gonna do?
Wait, is that possible? Teach me your ways.
Ben can't get it up, cannon.
Do you want me to give another athletics check?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Ah, you're trying with all you got, and you're able to get up, but like at this point, like your boots are starting to slip, and you're like, ugh, and it's not. You get like one done, and you're
Jesus,
just.
what have you been eating, Amari?
Can I inspire him for this check? Oh wait, is it a little too late for
It's a little
inspiration?
too late for that.
Dadgummit.
Lay off the bread, Amari. Jesus.
There's no Jesus in Albion.
No, he's just talking about his
Who's that?
his fucking Astorian friend.
He's talking about he's talking about his gardener.
Technically,
Whoa.
there's probably
Evil
no
one?
Moses in Atlium either, but here we are.
It's just a name.
Anyway, so
Walker's family isn't religious, Alex.
Anyway,
Anyway.
you guys finish packing up your camp. Evian, you stretch for a moment and crack your back again, and it actually feels pretty good. Getting your back cracked like that. Damn,
Yeah,
haven't had that
that
happen in a
was-
while. It was great.
That was the ulterior motive the entire time. I just wanted
He was
someone to
just
crack
getting
your back.
free chiropractic.
Oh,
Evian just wanted a fucking masseuse.
Crazy idea, guys. We just make that into our group's business, where
We're
the service we sell is we just stand on your back. That's
I
it.
agree.
That's the entire
Someone,
service.
there is definitely
let's
someone
support-
at Liam who will pay Rom to stand on their back.
Not to say, let's sell ramen to stepping on men.
thank you.
Oh, anyway, so you guys pack up and you begin to take off, going back to our perception checks of yore. That was front and back. Owen 15, Evian. No, yeah. What were your rolls?
Is it a singular check?
It's great. Give me new ones. Give me new ones.
Thank
We're gonna
God.
give me new ones. I don't want to go looking.
It's gotta be no. Okay,
There you go.
I'm good.
Evian,
Shall I
bringing
continue
up the
scouting,
rear.
then?
I'm sorry.
Yes, sir.
Shall I continue scouting?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Give me another survival.
That's not survival.
Oh,
That's a survival moment.
Can goblins read Garish?
No.
Not?
I didn't think that.
Do you think they
through.
could?
I just didn't think about it.
As you guys are heading off, you get, like, you can still see your camp in the distance, Evian, and there are maybe 30 or 40 goblins all over it now. They're, like, grabbing the rocks that were making up your campfire and just throwing them lazily at you. They are holding their hands up, jumping up and down, celebrating that they have apparently chased you off. You can see a couple of them fighting over that sheet of paper that you left there.
Oh my god.
Oh, what have we
How far
done?
away are we?
Probably 200 feet at this point.
Damn, I probably can't throw a rock that far.
Not with any accuracy. But yeah, they take the twigs and the rocks, and as you go out of view, they are pillaging any little bit of anything that you left at the camp.
Fun fact, Walker didn't leave anything.
Yeah, I feel like between Owen and Walker, we're pretty good about picking up
we
after
literally
ourselves.
just leave the campfire.
Yeah.
Fun fact, Owen and Walker were in the same Cub Scout group. Weird, somehow.
Anyway.
Crazy how you meet back up like that later
So,
in life, huh?
the rest of your days, travels go by without any considerable interest once more. The quiet, garish countryside, something of a bit of respite and nostalgia to you, Owen, is nice, satisfying, interesting.
Is it?
Is it?
I don't know. I think Owen is a bit distracted.
Yeah.
He doesn't.
Yeah,
he's got
he's got
kind of
other
a
shit on his
distant look
mind.
on his face.
The only
and,
question... I'm sorry, continue.
And I think for those who are behind him, like Rom, you can see, in contrast to when he was on the ghost, and you could see that weight kind of lift from his shoulders. It has returned in full force, and he seems to have settled back into the, I guess, familiarity of whatever it is that is on his mind.
In that case, Ishri's gonna go up to Owen. Owen, today when we're traveling, would you like to teach me Garish for a bit? Give Amari a break.
He smiles a little bit and he says, "Been tiring him out, have you?"
Oh yes. I really hate learning, but I really, truly, but I think I need to know it. So, and he's a bit lazy, so.
Is that so? And Owen like looks back at Amari.
No, he's very good at it. He's very good at it.
It's a work in progress, really.
Be happy
Boy,
to
I'll learn
teach
one
you.
day.
Be happy to teach you some more of the language of my people, Ishri.
Fantastic. I mostly only know swear words, so we're gonna have to work off of that.
That's a lie!
Depending on who you talk to, that's all you need.
I'll go ahead and keep an eye on things, Owen.
Very well.
And Walker replaces Owen up front.
All right, so a little ways through the day. All right, Walker, give me a perception check.
Walker probably didn't get much from that survival anyway.
He was
he'll do better
not.
at this. Oh, you've done good, Anna. You've done good for us.
Good. I'm glad. I didn't look at what the roll was, so I'm glad that I,
Very
heard the whole
proud of
thing.
you, Anna.
We went from a 19 to a 12.
You're welcome.
You get about, it's early mid-afternoon. The sun is at your backs, beating down on your necks, and, you've got you know, pieces of cloth, maybe your cloak up, something to keep that sun off. And you come to a fork in the road heading straight in 3 directions. There is what looks to be about due north, one going, continuing on the way you're going, roughly due east, and then one that starts to, it's much more of a desire path, less overtly civilized, I suppose. And there is a cute little, you know, crossroads sign that says North Diciers and East Hatherton. There is no mention particularly of the one that is heading in a southeastern direction.
Well, Walker's gonna not really think about it too much and just head southeast. That seems like the correct choice.
Yeah, I mean, that's the direction, right?
Do I know where this, like...
History check.
Let me amend myself. Does Owen know that there is a more, like a... Does this road that we're taking have an obvious road branch south to the post?
You
Or
would
is
know
this
that,
the
yes. Further on, there is definitely an obvious branch going south towards Dokar Post. If you're curious about whether or not you know about this, feel free to give me a history check.
Owen is a well-traveled Garish. No, he's not, and I'm sad.
By the way, Walker wouldn't just fucking start turning down this path. He would, he'd probably ask Owen.
You got no idea. You can intonate. It's probably some sort of shortcut. It looks like slightly overgrown, not very oftenly used, but probably a shortcut through the lighter parts of the forest to get people to the Dokar Post quicker. To or from.
Owen scratches his chin if Walker asks him which way to go. And he points east further along the road and he says, I know the road turns south some way ahead. I do not remember this pathway.
I suppose the forest is dangerous after all. For the best.
Could be a shortcut, but I don't know.
You don't know how much time you'd save, the history of it, nothing like that, so yeah. Only so much you can go off of.
Are we in a time crunch on the projected?
Are we ever not?
No, good point.
It's not going to kill us taking an extra day.
The forest is just those little goblins, right? We have plenty of rocks. They seem very afraid of the rocks, so...
I'm sorry, what?
Rom covers a snicker.
Goblins
Or a
are scared
grin,
of
yeah.
rocks. Didn't you know that?
Were you throwing rocks at goblins?
Absolutely not.
Do you not remember?
See how it feels, Evian?
Not bothering the locals, Evian. We don't need any trouble.
They're goblins, it's fine.
Yes, and as hordes, they're not exactly the least dangerous thing in the world.
They're still too scared of us to do anything.
Better to not risk that.
Evian shrugs.
Just for... Best not to risk it without good reason.
I mean, it was approaching our camp, getting close to it, wielding a branch, so I threw a rock at it. I don't...
Oh. You guys continue east for the main
Yeah.
path diversion? All right.
Yeah.
Rest of your day continues
There
on.
is a moment on this path where Walker once again pulls out the silver knife to check his eyes.
They are still the same.
And he once again puts it away. Without a word. I'm sure the big perception boys would probably notice that he's doing that.
Yep, I'm not gonna say anything.
You know.
Eventually, you guys find another place to set up camp for the night. I'm not going to make you guys roll watches every single night. So, for the sake of brevity, the night goes by. I will ask this. Who would be taking each of the watches?
I think same as before.
Yeah, probably keep the same one.
Sure.
Okay, who was third watch? Evian, right?
It was Simon and Walker.
Okay. Same tonight?
I'd say so.
Right. It is during this watch that you guys are Walker first. I'm just going off of passive perception, so we have to roll 800 times this session.
You're talking third watch when you say this watch?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Did I say second?
No, you just said this watch.
During the third watch, the one with Simon and Walker. You see something moving down the road in your direction. You're off the road again to the south, but there is something moving from the direction you were coming from Nache Duinne, moving east down the road. As it gets closer, it seems to be another goblinoid. It is walking with determined but overacted purpose, like its arms are swaying very heavily at its side.
Walker will keep one hand on his crossbow as he watches it approach, I guess.
Okay. Simon, you notice it shortly after. Walker does.
Well, Walker would point it out to Simon.
Yeah, okay. As it gets closer, you notice it's wearing what looks like a tailored burlap sack. It doesn't have any boots on or anything. It has what looks like a torn up, dull red piece of fabric around its head, tied up like a headband.
Is this you then?
It continues to walk with that determined purpose. Just continuing to walk in that same direction, like right past the camp. It is blatantly staring at you, and when you like look at it, it looks away.
Walker fucking mad dogs this fucking goblin while holding his crossbow.
Over the course of maybe the 2 minutes that it kind of slows down, that you're just staring at it, every like 10 seconds or so it looks back, it notices you looking, and continues to just look straight ahead with its arms still pantomiming heavily as if it's walking very fast.
If this thing tries anything, Walker's going to fucking nuke it. I'm just mentioning now.
I mean, I could go and ask it.
What?
Never mind. They can't speak to us, can they?
No. Goblin.
Say I could put it to sleep.
Well, I'll tell you what. If you see it make a move, go ahead and do so. Though, if it makes a move, Walker kind of gestures with his crossbow to let Simon know what he is gonna do.
I mean, I could just put it to sleep, and it's just that's that.
At this point, like it turns back, looking. Walker, you're still staring at it.
Still mad dogging that bitch.
It immediately, like, again, like rubbernecks back straight ahead, and this time you see it trip and just start howling in pain.
Like loudly?
Yeah.
So confused.
Simon, go ahead and do your thing.
You want me to put it to sleep?
Yeah, you can see it. It's like holding its foot and just howling in pain right now.
How far away is it?
Maybe 40 feet?
Okay, cool.
Walker doesn't want this thing fucking waking up the others.
Good night.
And it just works.
And very quickly, it passes out.
Oh.
Did it work?
Yes, it is. It is knocked the hell out.
Do you hear it anymore?
It is silent.
It worked just fine.
Walker will get up, fucking pull the goblin towards the fucking, like, woods. out of fucking eyesight and come back.
How long does sleep last?
An hour.
Does it last an
I
hour?
think.
1 minute.
Okay.
1 minute.
Does
Why
I
is
think-
it
I
a
think
minute? What the
Walker's
fuck? I
not
thought it was way longer than that.
Walker's not retarded? I think he'd ask. So is that? It's gonna be asleep for the night, or?
Probably not roughly a minute. I mean, hopefully it makes him just sleepy to the point where he might just stay asleep. He said there weren't the brightest creatures. I mean...
Fuck. I guess Walker's just gonna sit there and see if Simon's right.
After the minute's up, it like you see it starts stirring a bit. It gets up and like looks around, like it's looking for something, not looking at you guys, and then it very quickly runs off towards the east.
Is that the direction it came from?
Yeah, it came from the west.
So I was looking for something else other than us?
It seemed to be, yeah.
Well, that's weird.
Oh, it's gone now.
But it was connecting... I mean, I don't know what it thinks what happened to it. Would I know if it knew it was magic, or...
Goblin.
If you've heard of goblins, you know that they probably, like, don't understand the overt concept of magic. There are a very few shamanistic types that have the ability to, but even then, it's, you know, it's much more faith-based, and also, they probably don't understand it, and it's very basic.
Okay, well then never mind for that, my thought process there.
Walker mentions, I'll be sure to let Owen know once it's his turn. We can talk more about this in the morning.
Okay, sounds good. And so we'll just keep a lookout. And then when the time's up, and wake up Owen.
Alright. Your watch is over. Walker, you let Owen know about the strange goblin.
And as before, he gets breakfast together and then
He
gets
knocks
him
out
some
for an hour.
meager sleep.
Alright. Owen, during your watch, keeping your eyes peeled, you see from the east. At first, you think it's like a rabbit or something moving towards you very weirdly. You then make out it is a goblin with a red headband, army crawling towards the camp.
Dude, what are you doing?
My favorite session.
Dude, what the fuck? This would be a serious campaign. And stop railroading us into your
They're
goblin.
trying
encounter.
their best, man.
I was muted. I was muted the whole time. I was trying to talk, and I was getting pissed off that Ben was cutting me off, and I was fucking muted the whole time. God damn it.
That's pretty funny.
Oh, did you have anything really important, Nick?
Just that. Again, Owen is he is quick to wake. He's obviously not sleeping, or he's sleeping lightly. But does he like know? Like once the situation is described to him, like what the fuck is happening? Like.
Fucking Nick.
Me too.
I'm short-circuiting, man.
Neither Nick nor Owen know what the fuck is happening.
Does this happen in the first hour or the second hour of the last watch, then?
This would be during the second hour.
Okay, because it'd probably be getting kind of light out, right?
It is, yeah, it's like at first light that Owen's noticing us.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he just like stands up and like.
It's still probably 200 feet away at this point, 150, 200 feet. It is just army crawling at you.
It's clearly coming towards the camp.
Yes.
I'm just gonna watch it. I don't know what else to do here.
Once it gets to about 100 feet, you notice that like it kept stopping for a bit. Now you notice it like every 10 feet or so, it's stopping and rubbing dirt and grass on its face and continuing to crawl.
Sure, bud. Is this Angus's elite assassin come to exact his vengeance? Wait a minute, is this the true form of the gardener?
Is this the fucking? Is this Clive? That we've heard so much about.
It gets to about 50 feet. It's still crawling towards you.
This fucking thing.
Goblin magic on you.
I call out. Owen calls out to the goblin, he's doing that thing where he's trying to make his voice carry, but not raise it enough to where people will immediately wake up.
Yeah.
Just thaumaturgy at forehead.
So he's going to say, "Hold, stand and be seen."
It stops, and then it curls up in the fetal position. And stops moving.
Do I see any weapons on its person?
Give me a perception check.
Is Mitch GMing this game? What's going on?
Why does that sound like a me thing to do?
There is what looks like a sharpened stone on attached to its arm. Tied on there with a leather something or other.
Is the stone covered in blood?
No.
Is there any impact marks of rocks on its person, or
no?
Do I know what any of the clothes could symbolize in goblin society? Is this a champion among goblins?
There's a goblin hero.
Give me a nature check. Let's find out.
I'm so good at these.
It's the alpha.
Now, obviously, being that you had better shit to do than learn about goblin culture.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You don't know a lot, but you know that this goblin, it's kind of small, not malnourished, but on the skinnier side. It's probably, one of the less well-respected ones. It's very blatantly obvious that it's wearing, a tattered burlap sack because that's all it's, been allowed to have.
Are we gonna adopt it?
So
God.
is it trying to, come and assassinate one of us to prove its worth? Or is it,
You have no idea. Probably not. The concept of proving worth by doing a task this complicated isn't really a thing.
So confused.
It's trying to get to you for some reason.
Man, and before I walk out to meet the goblin and it just cast Disintegrate on me.
Oh my god, I was literally just saying we should have Simon disintegrate it.
I think Owen's just gonna sit, if it doesn't do anything, he's just gonna sit back down and just wait for it to fucking do something.
Alright, as you sit back down, you notice out of the corner of your eye, it's continuing to crawl. It stopped for a second and rubbed a lot more grass on its face. And then it began crawling again.
The fuck?
25 feet. 20 feet from the edge of the camp. It pauses again.
With Walker's alert thing, would he have heard fucking Owen yell?
I'm gonna let Nick have the narrative choice on that one.
If I'm able to do so, Owen, or if he's able to do so, Owen would have called out with the express intent of not disturbing anyone's rest.
So yeah, I'm gonna say no. He wants everyone to... Owen is careful enough to keep everyone resting and trying to let his voice carry in a singular direction.
I'm trying to decide if I want Owen to wake anybody up, and his immediate thought would have been Evian, but he's already demonstrated a desire to do violence against goblins.
Come on.
So then the next obvious choice is Ishri, but she doesn't understand anything that's going on.
I mean, this is a good thing, but
to be fair to Mitchell, Walker at this point would also fucking get that fucking goblin down.
Nick, can I make a case?
You can certainly try.
Oh.
All right, hear me out. You wake up Evian. Evian runs over to the goblin. Evian grabs the goblin by the legs and throws it.
Or he grabs my legs and shakes it as hard as he can.
Like I'm talking.
Just hammer throw this dude.
I'm talking
Discus throw it.
Exactly. Fucking discus.
Are you arguing for or against yourself? Because I'm not exactly clear.
4. It would be hilarious.
Let Mitchell annihilate.
All right, Nick. What's Owen doing here?
Who's the closest to the goblin?
Closest would be Rick. It would be Rick and
deal with
Rom
this.
probably near Rick. Along with I imagine the horses are kind of over on that side.
We should let Rick deal with this.
I want to so Owen is going to get up and he's going to go and like make a show of seeing to the horses, right? Because you said that they're on that side.
Yeah. They're kind of on the top right of the camp, if you will. At least in my head.
He's gonna go over there and, essentially put himself between the goblin and his friends and the horses.
As you do, making a show of, petting them, being like, I imagine talking to them, telling them it's breakfast time, getting ready to feed them. The goblin starts to make a stark turn south while still going slightly towards the camp. Still army crawling.
It's like trying to circle around.
Yes. It is now about 15 feet away from the camp and closest to Simon.
I don't think Owen has a lot of patience for this, so he's just going to draw his sword and make a beeline for the goblin.
Oh fuck!
He's just gonna walk right towards it.
Oh, I thought you were charging it. Okay, just walking towards it.
He's walking with purpose.
As you do, you stand up as you draw your sword. It immediately starts to roll, and you just hear thump, thump, thump. And as you get about 10 feet away from it, you can see it has smashed its face in the dirt and then turned over.
It's playing dead.
Yes.
Just put into the scene, Nick. I want to play D&D.
I don't want to just execute this stupid ass fucking goblin.
I know, but it's bothering us. It's being inconvenient.
Okay, all right. Here's what Owen does. Here's what Owen does.
Your fault.
He walks right up to the goblin, turns it over with his boot.
Okay.
And then he says, making exaggerated hand movements, not bothering to keep his voice down anymore. Go on. Shoo. Away with you. And he sort of nudges it south towards the forest with his boot.
It immediately opens its eyes and sees you yelling at it and closes its eyes again.
Does this awake anyone?
He said he wasn't trying to be quiet, so everyone would hear the kerfuffle. And then after a second, it awkwardly starts to stand up. And
shut up.
Looks around and it's going to try and run under your legs. Give me opposing dexterity checks.
Jesus.
Can I get a thing in before this?
Okay. What did you need to do?
I'd like to point at the goblin with my, Owen puts his sword in his left hand and he points at the goblin with his right and he says, "I said flee," and I will cast a spell.
The spell? Oh, cast a spell.
No! I want to see what
It's
it was!
fireball.
All right. It can make a wisdom save on that. It
Please-
understands
please roll
enough of
Man,
what you're
you
saying.
know how embarrassing it's going to be when it cranks in that 20? It's going to happen
super.
too.
Show us, Ben. Show us how it cranks on that.
Oh, thank God.
It screams and starts running horrified.
Everybody's just bolt upright.
I think Walker having
Owen,
woken
shut up!
Walker having woken up with the first yell from Owen has a hand on his crossbow, is heavily considering whether or not he should be shooting this thing that's interacting with Owen.
Similarly to
Does
Walker, Evian's produced a rock from his bag. Can I you know how you slap a horse on the ass to get it to go faster?
Yeah.
Can I
What?
do that with a rock without inflicting damage?
No. No, you cannot.
Dang.
Okay,
What the
hear me
hell's
out.
going on?
Can I do the same thing that he just described, except but murdering it completely and utterly
You
forever?
can take a shot at it, yeah.
Not gonna.
Oh.
I'm thinking about. Walker's thinking about it though.
Fuck it, rock time.
It'll be let's see here. It is what's your rock rage? 2060?
I don't fucking know. It's a rock.
What is it based on? Axe? Throwing axe?
I don't actually.
Yeah, it's 2060. So it's out of your far range already.
Damn.
Does even just throw it anyway, just for it to
Yeah.
like go far or something?
Yeah, I guess.
After the command wears off, it immediately just falls to the ground again with its head covering its hands, like it's doing a tornado drill in elementary school.
Oh my god, can I just get rid of the fucking thing? Is anyone going to be upset if I just go deal with
Do it.
Evian is gonna walk up to it.
Is there like a prevailing attitude towards goblins in Gahrland, Ben?
They are a minor nuisance that is smart enough to avoid people for the most part.
Except for when they're idiots
This one isn't
who
smart enough.
army crawl towards the camp.
Maybe we should give it food and then it'll go away.
Oh my god.
I think that's
Completely
the exact
ignoring
opposite of
Ishri.
trying to get
I'm
it to go
I-
away.
Ideally, not gonna give this thing a chance to move. I'm going to grab its legs.
Jesus Christ! Please don't make this that violent.
It's fine. It's fine.
Please,
I'm not
please,
no, it's
please,
okay,
so long,
it's
Gay
okay.
Bowser it. Please, so long, Gay Bowser it.
You
I
go
don't like
over
where
and
this scene is going.
you grab it by its
I like the
legs,
scene from the beginning.
and then you just hear like a lot of like gasps and chatter coming from the forest.
Oh my fucking god.
Is this goblin going through an initiation?
I
think
I want to
Mitchell, throw him
Pick
at
it-
the fucking other
that
goblins.
shush. Let me finish.
Sorry.
I'm going to pick it up off the ground, spin twice, and chuck it at the gasps.
Fuck yeah!
All right, give me
She's just gonna
a
tear it.
Please don't murder
unarmed
it. It doesn't
strike
do anything wrong.
and an athletics check.
It annoyed us. Yeah,
Are
we
you
did
gonna
those
kill a
who annoyed us.
Roll
fucking
damage.
raccoon for annoying you?
I mean, Walker's hunted things for less.
Yeah, but you
Do
don't
people eat goblins?
goblins.
People eat
No,
goblins?
that's weird. That would be like eating
That is
monkeys.
Ooh.
So some people
I mean,
do it,
some
but it's a
people
little
do
bit
eat
weird.
goblins.
Yeah, no,
I mean,
like even like
monkeys.
the old, like it got to the point where like the old Gars were able to kind of get along with goblins and like coexist with them.
Like
So-
raccoons.
Like how we
Roll damage
coexist
as
with
well,
raccoons.
Evian.
Wait, are you saying the
Oh, you want
Pocahontas
damage
of
too?
old Garland has a best friend who's a goblin?
Maybe. Oh, I'm not ruling it out. And you launch it as far as you can. You hear just this loud cracking sound as it lands near a tree, and then you hear just this disappointed chatter, and you start to see the ones that were in the tree line just walk away from it.
Is it dead?
It's not
I don't
moving right
care.
now.
I'm going back to bed. Like,
Ben, are you out of ideas?
Very confused.
Evian's gonna go back to sleep.
What's the matter? What's happening?
Walker's getting breakfast together.
There was a goblin trying to sneak up on the camp.
Ron just looks confused.
This music is so cheerful.
Then can you just like the saddest music you have, please and thank you?
Oh.
Oh my god.
All right, we'll switch back to the regular playlist now.
What do Lenorians think about goblins? Are there
I think
goblins in
the
Lenore?
same thing. Like,
About
they
the same,
typically-
but they're less of a problem in Lenore.
Yeah, like the idea is that Lenore's very populous. Any goblins that exist are too small in number to even be an issue.
Yeah.
Like the one thing that happened near the fucking port town near the beginning of the campaign was like a fluke that they got that bad.
Yeah.
Well, they only got that bad because they had the evil necromancer man to egg them on, right? Or he
Alchemist,
wasn't
but
not alchemist, yeah.
I mean, at worst, they're a nuisance. Otherwise, you know, they don't exist. They're non-existent.
Like it was gonna attack us or what? He's like rubbing her eyes.
I have no idea, Ro.
Let's just eat breakfast and get moving.
Just kind of shrugs and gets on with the morning, I guess.
Are any of you keeping an eye towards the forest?
Walker's always keeping an eye out.
I was gonna say, yeah, I'd be keeping an eye out.
You notice the severely wounded goblin crawling, dragging itself. No longer army crawling, but just dragging itself towards the camp now.
Are you fucking... I'm going back over.
Hang on. Hold up, Evian.
Evian,
I'm going
Walker.
to fucking kick
Even
its
you have
head
my
off.
blessing. Take inspiration. Take inspiration. Take
Evian,
inspiration.
stop.
Evian. You gotta make it painless. Walker walks over with his fucking crossbow.
Can we just, like, see what it wants? It doesn't have any weapons or anything.
It does not speak.
Goblin.
There's no need to take its life over something so small.
Walker looks over to the crumpled form, barely moving form of the goblin. I don't think it's exactly... what's the term, guys? It's...
Threatening?
No. The term for allowing something to wither and die in pain.
Suffer?
So what would... To put it out of its misery would be...
Mercy?
Euthanize.
Yeah,
I mean,
I don't think it'd be exactly
it's
merciful
at
to
the
leave it
equivalent
as
of, like,
is.
one of you at 1 HP. It's not dying by any means.
It's still fucked up, so Walker's gonna run with that. I don't think it's exactly merciful to leave it as is.
I'll heal it then. What-
Oh my fucking god. Walker just put it out of its fucking misery. Holy
It is
shit.
like trying to reach towards Walker at this point with one arm as it's crawling towards you.
Fuck you, then.
I feel bad for it.
Walker
I'm gonna
shoots
heal.
it.
No!
Good.
We
Oh, God.
fucking tackle Walker.
Rolled. Are you actually shooting it?
I don't fucking know now! What's wrong with you people?
Yes, fucking shoot.
Walker was
No!
gonna this, so we're...
No!
Let's go shoot
Healing word!
Fucking
Recovering
tackle
light, I'm
Walker.
snapping.
Walker's a quick draw. You're not fast enough, you fucking big strength having
Roll opposing initiative checks. Anyone who wants to do
Oh,
anything.
god damn it.
Amari, that's you as well. Opposing initiative check before you can see if you can heal it.
Oh my fucking god.
How do
I
we do
can't.
that?
I don't know how to roll
I'm just
initiative.
rolling.
Just
You
roll.
roll it for us.
Dex, unless you have something that modifies it.
I rolled a 4. You bitch.
Can I
You
get in on this?
Gank bitch.
Anybody who's doing anything.
Ishri
Oh,
is just
that's a
staring.
6.
Ishri is staring and learning.
And learning!
She's learning how to handle goblins.
Hey, you've been so goddamn much right now.
All right, Rob, what are you doing? You're up first.
Walker
I'm
has
gonna go
hand on his crossbow.
fucking grab it.
All right.
Oh my God.
You
What?
get. You are able to get over top of it and kind of grab it as it's like reaching out for Walker. He's starting to draw, and you charge over the 10 feet or so and grab it before he can fire.
We're not adopting a fucking goblin.
We don't have to adopt it, but we don't have to kill it. Come on. It's just a poor stupid creature. You don't gotta kill it for no reason.
It's in pretty fucking rough shape as you like pick it up. Like,
Have a good response.
I want to heal it.
I'm like out of my fucking headspace because this entire scene's so fucking stupid. Ugh.
Okay, does good Christ.
Rom, if
Can
we
I
leave the
heal-
creature
can
as
I
it's
recovering
going to
light it?
bothering us.
I mean, no one can really stop you, so yeah, like you can see it.
8 hit
It
points.
is now at
for
full
the
HP
goblin.
again.
Oh my god. Can I tie it up and just fucking leave it?
Rob is currently holding it.
fuck?
Oh my
What-
god.
Why don't we just see what it's trying to do, and if it attacks us, then Evian can throw it in the woods again.
doesn't stink. It's a fucking
Walker's just gonna fucking
goblin.
start packing up the camp. He's done with dealing with this fucking stupid, inane situation.
Oh.
Okay.
William and
fucking-
Walker are mad.
Fucking Amari, you and me are gonna fucking guard the goblins from the murder hobos.
Oh my god, you
while
two are
we see what
fucking
it does.
ridiculous.
I'd like to establish Owen is standing with Rom and Amari
Oh my god.
on this issue.
Is this the next party split?
All clowns.
Can we
What
keep
if he
it? Can we keep
dead?
it?
Fucking circus!
Can we keep it? Can we keep it? Can we
have
keep
not
it,
dealing with
please?
this goblin
for an
I
hour and a
think
half.
that might make their heads pop off. But
All right,
come on, let's just see what it does.
all right,
There's
put it down.
reason to take it
As you
lightly.
guys put it down, it's very confused because it had a broken arm 30 seconds ago and now it's fine again. And it immediately just like looks up at you, Rob, with like reverence and like just like tries to crawl back up
so
you.
much fun.
And it is now trying to climb back up you.
Okay.
On
For the record, height-wise, it reaches about to like, just like I'd say
Her knee?
it's about. No, this is to Rom. It reaches about almost 3 feet, so it's almost up to your waist.
Oh, okay.
So
His baby.
the goal is to inflict a lot of pain on it and then heal it again?
No,
Cool.
Ishri, that's not. Listen, we're conflicted with what we want. These are
Where's the
conflicting
confliction?
messages.
Just fucking get rid of it already.
Shoot away, Rom. Do not need to kill it, but we are not taking it with us.
Well, go on. Go back to your home. Rom tries to shoo it away. Just get in trouble hanging around with us.
It proceeds to like grab at your socks under your boots and like try and take them with it.
Can I try to shoot it?
Please. Please, God, don't make me laugh anymore.
Walker shoots near the goblin.
Bastards.
Just
As you
scare
do,
it.
it jumps, and then it runs behind Rob and hides behind
Can
her.
I make it? Can I roll to make it scared?
Give me an intimidation check.
I want it to fucking flee in terror.
It's very scared, but it seems to think Rob has some sort of magical healing properties.
Ugh.
Bitch.
Rom will bend over, grab the goblin's little hand like a child, and walk over to the woods and try to shoo it away again. Go on. Go back to your home.
I'm inspiring Rom.
Rom,
beforehand.
give
I
me
hate
a
you.
persuasion
I hate
check.
you. I hate you, Vin. I hate every single one of you.
What did I do? I'm being reasonable.
D8.
Do you want to use the D8 on that?
Do it, please, for the love of God, just get rid of it.
Sure.
All right.
Can she have mine too? I'm not gonna use it.
And she like pats it on the head, like go be a good boy. And go
It
home.
looks
Stop.
very nervously and almost scared back into the forest, and then starts walking into it.
There, see? That didn't take no violence.
If it shows up at our camp again, I'm killing it.
She just rolls her eyes.
So, you guys finish packing up.
Walker's like halfway done at this point.
Everything's ready to go. Rick is incredibly lost as to what the fuck just happened. He has hooked up the wheelbarrow with netting to his horse, and he just... Are we, I'm not asking. I'm not gonna get... No, not asking.
For the best. Let's get moving.
New day, new perception checks, front and back.
Walker's doing the
So
survival
help me
check.
God, if I see that goblin, I'm killing it.
There's a small amount of blame in
I,
Walker's heart.
Rom will probably not care that much, but I'll be very sad.
There's a small amount of blame in Walker's heart for Evian initially interacting with the goblins.
Ah, shut up.
Owen
Throw a
at the
fucking
front,
rock at it.
keeping your eyes peeled. Walker tracking, and Evian at the back.
Did Owen get a roll there?
He did?
Oh, sorry, I missed it. Oh, I rolled a 27! Okay, I thought that was Evian's.
No, I rolled the
shit.
26 right above that.
There is, you begin to pivot. You finally find the intersection where it's the triangular intersection that goes from Hatherton, Nache Duinne, and south towards the Dokar post. You can see there is a, not lazily, but late addition under the Dokar post where there's another sign hammered on that says Alavest also.
Is there like a joke here that Owen would know? Like, is Alavest like a backwoods shithole or something?
It's not a shithole by any means, but it's one of the smaller settlements, and it's one of the newer settlements. You would know that, like, this was probably something that, because, you know, signs are for major landmarks. An out-of-the-way, tiny, like, farming way station town is not a landmark. You would probably gather very quickly someone from Alavest added that.
We're not going to be passing through that way.
No. You'll be probably 10 miles to the west of it.
What, Fiona asked
Hatherton.
us, Hatherton was where she wanted us to go.
Correct.
And she said you could do it on the way there or way back just to check and see how things are going. Just for peace of mind.
What's the term? Evacuation? That's it.
Yeah, the inevitable evacuation of Hatherton.
I guess knowing that Owen will, he'll chuckle a little bit at the sign, but he'll lead on.
Oh, I should have specified. Walker did make the fucking babies do training the night before.
Yay.
You sure would help.
Infants.
The whole gang helps them train.
Learn to
Right,
wield their swords well.
You probably get conflicting advice. Like one of them's one person's probably yelling at them, one person's probably encouraging them, one person's probably just just.
None of them are ever
smacking.
going to properly learn.
No.
I feel like Walker helped him get a good base back when in the long back.
In the long back. A year
A
ago.
while
A
ago.
real life year ago.
Yeah.
Alright. It is... You guys continue your journey. Once you get to afternoon and evening, it's much nicer now because you have a forest that you can travel next to. So you very quickly get the feelings of, like, the beating sun off of you much quicker. And as you, continue to travel south, it is after sunset, but before you would properly, set up camp for the night. There's still, purples and oranges in the sky that you can vaguely see beyond the trees. And, you are continuing your travels. You're not a quiet band of travelers by any means, though. Rick's disorganized pile of weapons gives up any semblance of stealth when you would arrive anywhere. And it is that, Evian, you begin to hear the sounds of something from the forest running towards you.
Is it a fucking goblin?
Am I gonna have to do a fucking baseball dive for this man to keep him from being pelted by
You're not out
rocks?
keeping watch, bitch.
So,
I mean, do I see anything or just?
you start to turn. This is like behind you, maybe 100 feet, as well, and you see a human.
Oh.
He just
Running through the woods?
Hi! And he's limping really heavily. As he turns, you can see one of his legs is missing below the knee and has been tied off on the leg.
What the?
Wait, how is he
I'm
running?
immediately.
He's got
I'm
a-
immediately.
If you'd let me finish.
Sorry.
Okay.
He has what looks like a large. Saying it's a stick is diminutive to how large it is, but he is awkwardly running with this stick kind of with both hands while running with his right leg. And again, his left leg just below the knee is tied off. There is dried blood, has definitely been some level of tourniquet put on it, but also, yeah. So he just
Yeah, first thing I'm
you
gonna
Kintaran,
grab
right?
chicken.
What?
You're Kintaran, right? Can you help us? Please.
Yeah.
Please. We were attacked by goblins a couple days ago.
Oh, fuck.
Walker
God damn it.
shakes his head.
So
Or fucking.
Are you?
going,
Do you need healing?
I'm just going to rush to the man's side, get his arm over his shoulders, and kind of help him to the ground, and assess the damage to his leg.
Walker's going to keep an eye out. In the meantime,
Is this the
Evening
next
as
day?
well.
Right.
Yeah,
This was the
I'm-
next evening after, or this was that evening after the goblin encounters. This was,
okay.
10 hours later or
as
so.
well, just for more.
Okay, so we haven't even had a short rest then. No.
Not since then, no.
Okay. Just making sure for my resources.
Give me a medicine check, Owen.
Big medicine. check.
Okay, this guy has done the right thing in apparently having a tourniquet. The leg was, I'm gonna air quotes this for you, Nick, amputated by what seems like some sort of hatchet.
ooh.
Oh.
So he got caught in a trap and had to cut his leg off to get out.
Something like that, seems like. We was traveling. We was heading to Nache Duinne from Vaster. There was half a dozen of us. We heard some bad stuff was going on, so we was camping real far off. We thought, goblins ain't gonna mess with us. So we fucked up. Can you help us get back to, thought I was gonna die out here. He looks down and is like, did this myself. I'm in the best shape of all of us.
How
I
far
still-
are the rest of you?
Lie still for a moment.
Okay.
And Owen will untie his charm from his wrist. I'm sorry. He'll place his right hand kind of above the stump of the man's leg, and he'll say, he will whisper quietly, more quietly than usual. He'll say, "I'd help this man."
Then how far are we along the path? Would it be best to...
As you do that, he just... Thank you, kind sir. Thank you. What was your question now, William?
How far along the path are we? Would it be best to take this guy to Elvest or Dokar Post and come back after we're done with our mission to bring the rest of them all the way, or what's?
He said he was from Vaster and he wanted us.
He just wanted to
help
get back to
the
safety.
group.
Yeah.
Oh, to Vaster?
That's where he was from.
Okay, it sounded to me like he said he wanted to get to Nache Duinne.
That was where he was
That's
going. Yeah.
Yeah, that's where they were going, but now they just want to live.
Okay, so I guess my question still remains: where are we along the path? Would it be best to bring them quickly to Elvest?
I mean, Alavest would be
or
the
to-
closest.
Or would
Dokar
we-
Post
what would
is
that be?
another
like
day's
a
travel.
Half-day detour?
Yeah, that would. Yeah, you'd be losing almost a full day going to Alavest from.
Did we? I forgot to ask. Did we see the other end of that shortcut?
Yeah, you would have.
That's a good question.
Yeah, we could. I mean, we can maybe make up some time taking the shortcut on the way back.
Yeah. So would it be more efficient to take them to Dokar Post to be, cared for there.
I mean, yeah, assuming that, I mean, you do have a fucking field medic with you that is trained in this sort of thing. So,
Okay.
depending on how bad anyone else who is still alive is...
We do have horses, luckily.
Yeah.
You said half a dozen?
Said there were half a dozen, yeah.
Yeah, so we could probably just use the horses to carry them, and otherwise just use Evian and Ishri.
How far are the others?
I don't know. We went a few hundred feet in. You know, we found this like little clearing. It was nice. We were staying there, and we were sleeping. I don't know. He kind of looks around. I was supposed to be keeping watch because you know they say you know all the weird shit in the forests. And didn't think it would be goblins. Not at all. But you know.
Can you lead us to the others?
Yeah,
Lead us back.
yeah. Here, just. He awkwardly is like one leg in it while you're like holding him up. He's like trying to point. He's like, oh, you see, about there. I came out and I'll show you. I'll show you.
Can Ishri pick him up to carry him?
Yeah, guy's like 5'10", 5'11". He's not malnourished, but he's not like heavy by any means.
Does this guy sound like he's trying to gank us with some dudes in the forest?
Give me an insight check.
I was gonna ask that too, but then I was like, you know, if they were trying to gank us and they hacked off a dude's leg for the bluff,
you know, they deserve it.
Yeah, they deserve to gank us, man.
I should have made that blind
right?
insight check. I really should have to keep your paranoia up. I think I'm gonna do a DM bet and make you re-roll it blind.
Don't do that to me.
I would have done it either way. I should have said blind insight.
Don't take away my good roll because you fucking didn't call the right thing.
Check. I did.
You fucking suck.
I'm trying, William. I'm trying to be a better DM.
No, you're the man who doesn't like people be fucking whatever.
Well, this is something important, like whether or not you guys want to be paranoid. Blind insight check.
How to do this? I remember how to do this now. You're excited about fucking making me waste my good rolls.
Just be like me and don't ever have good rolls.
You just rolled a 26 on medicine.
Shh, I rolled a fucking 3 on medicine earlier.
That was still like a 14 though.
The duality of
the
man.
Same session.
Is he legit or not, Finn?
He doesn't seem like he's trying to set up like he seems fucking best you can read. He seems like a man who's losing his fucking mind. And is not healthy. Like, oh, and just from your once over, like, this dude saw some shit. Like,
this is this can't be goblin work, right? Like, is there something? Can I discern anything about the wounds?
Hobgoblins?
The wounds are mostly scratches and cuts.
Well, didn't he say he did it himself?
He
the
did say
leg,
that,
he did
right.
say he chopped it off himself. Yeah. Or you would assume, based on like the angle of the chop and the unquality of it, that he probably did himself with no painkillers or
like,
anything.
But like goblins don't have bear traps, right? Like there's something fucky going on for sure. You know?
Yeah.
So Owen will kind of he'll speak quietly to the man, reassuringly, and then like, you know, like if we lift him onto a horse or if we get him into Ishri's arms or wherever he's going to be, he'll kind of take a step back and nod to Walker and Evian, and he'll say quietly to them, something is not right. Eyes peeled.
Evian will just nod in response.
The man seems unwell. I don't mean physically.
And he just begins, alright, so, alright, you see where I came out? There's about, if we keep going, about 10 paces. Rick at this point's like, we gonna be able to get them horses back there all the way, or should we wait here, or?
Me and a couple of you, I don't know. Me and Ishri can carry people.
Alright, so you want me to watch,
why don't we have, Rick and one of our, magic users keep an eye on the horses.
I'll stay behind it, I guess.
I could probably carry someone.
You two stay then. Let's go. The rest of us.
All right. Well, by the time
Anything
y'all get back,
happens,
Hang on.
with how long
before-
it took y'all to deal with one goblin, I imagine I'm gonna be a genius mage like Simon by the time y'all get back.
Shut the fuck up, Rick. Walker's gonna fucking look around to see if there's anyone waiting to ambush in the forest,
Yeah, also
like
me.
immediately off the road or
All
something.
right. So give me a perception check.
Can I?
You want
may
it to be
I-
blind GM roll then?
May I
No.
also do that, sir?
Go ahead.
Didn't matter.
You guys keep your eyes peeled as you're going in. No immediate signs of really anything. There's the telltale signs of, like, you can see a tree walker you recognize out in the distance, a little bit past the path. Like, this is not a path per se. It looks like they found, like, an opening, and then you can see about 150 more feet, so total of maybe 300 feet in, where there's an obvious opening, where there's, you know, just a clearing in the forest.
Right.
They probably just wandered upon it, but
Oh, shit. You know, I totally forgot to ask. Did that guy have any weapons on him?
he had a dagger on him.
Okay.
I
Like,
want to establish
just-
that Walker's also looking for traps.
Yeah.
Okay.
Me as well. Once Owen said something's fucky, Evian is like, I don't know, inspecting the ground and or trees.
Other
around.
than that, the only sign immediately of anything is you can see a couple of trees that have bear markings on them. Walker.
Are there like no footprints?
It's
Walker-
grass. There's no,
okay.
like, you could see, like, little bits of grass that are broken. Like, it's obvious people walked in here at one point.
Okay.
Walker
But, like,
will
yeah.
comment on the bear markings to the three wise men.
What do I know about bears
who are
and
those?
Garland?
Could it have been
There
that
are-
this man
Wise
got
men?
caught in his own bear trap?
Grizzly bears are very dangerous, but generally, much like in real life, if you don't fuck with them, they don't fuck with you.
God, Walker
Is
could
there-
use some bear skin undies.
These
Is there
fuckers-
like a
Undies.
is there Ben? Is there like is grizzly bear hunting like a lucrative trade? Like, would somebody from Alavast come and like set a bear trap?
They're about to ask
I
if
would
it's
not say
lucrative.
it probably would have been
Illegal.
lucrative, but again, a lot of the like right now, that vanity
War.
is not very lucrative. Much like with the jeweler that you guys met, not being able to really make money. Not a lot of people are paying for vanity right now. Like, you get that same level
Luxuries.
of, you know, there's other clothing out there that can do the same thing without people risking their lives hunting bears. Though in the past, like, yeah, like, people wanting fucking, you know, the bear cloaks to look like a badass with a big dick. Like, you got your bear hat on.
You mean like fucking Angus with his dumbass wolf cloak?
Exactly. Yeah.
So
like, in the past, it's
the
been
cloak
very-
is pretty cool. I just hate Angus because he's a dick.
But yeah, so it's definitely something that is not incredibly lucrative now, but in the past would have been a very popular thing. Though it is also something where, like,
Meta suggestion?
I wasn't finished, but what?
Oh, sorry, I didn't. I thought you were.
Where
you paused for whiles.
while there is no concept of poaching, there is still there is the budding concept of conservation in Gahrland, where, like, you know, if you overhunt, there will be nothing left. And, like, if you hunt too much, people, like, word will get around, like, oh, this guy hunts way too fucking much, and, like, people will blackball him out of the fucking industry. They won't want to buy from him. So.
May I then?
Yeah, go ahead.
Meta suggestion. Let's get fucking Owen a bear pelt fucking cloak so he looks cooler than his dad.
Oh, dude. Dude, he shows up to the fucking meeting and we get him a box to stand on so he's taller too.
We can just someone
a
can cast
comically
Simon.
large box.
Simon,
Put wheels
cast
on it
in-
and then just shove him forward?
No. Cast in large on him.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Look at me now, Dad.
You cast it large and now you're both the
Who's
same
big
size.
McDirk?
Or even better, we just cast Reduce on Angus and make him look like a small man.
And then he's just the same size as Owen.
double stack it somehow.
Anyway, So, you
Why not both?
you head in. Yeah, I mean, yeah, enlarge on Owen and reduce on fucking Angus. There you go.
Or we cast enlarge on the box and get better results because it's double.
On the box.
You, oh my god.
Enlarged Owen on an enlarged box.
He's like 13 feet tall. He just has to stand on a fucking box the whole time.
Or the enlarged bear cloak will hide the box.
Just have him on fucking Rob's shoulders.
Rob's my
the
favorite
old,
box.
Two kids trying to get into an R-rated movie.
Rom in a box, call that a rocks.
Angus is my favorite R-rated movie. Let's move on, please.
Can we please? Anyway, so you guys start to move towards the clearing, and the smell of blood is obvious. There's maybe 10 or so tents set up around a couple of campfires. Other than that, you can see there are a few goblin bodies strewn about the edges of the camp that are beginning to, like, rot and having, you know, maggots and things in them.
Ooh.
There's
So they're not
a couple
fresh.
No, they are at least a couple days old.
This guy had a tourniquet and nothing else for a couple days. He's gonna die of gangrene.
I mean, he's got a pretty fucking bad infection. Let me tell you.
How do I fix that? Resto?
Yeah, lesser restoration would fix that.
Fuck.
You have an Ishri? Wait,
Yeah,
Ishri would know that, right? Ishri, I'm just trying to be everyone's. Ishri would know this, right? Like, Ishri knows enough about field medicine to know that she could just lesser restoration, that'd be fine.
Yeah.
Wouldn't also 5 points of lay on hands get rid of any disease?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. So she's Ishri while they're walking. Then probably once she like sees and or smells his leg, because it probably smells real bad.
Especially when Owen decide to look at it.
Yeah. She's gonna use 5 points of lay on hands to fix it up.
All right. Well, at least he's not gonna die of infection now.
I would have done that. I just didn't. I didn't understand the timeline based on his description.
That was my mistake.
Listen, all I'm saying is this will make it all the better when Evian has to bash his head when we find out they're evil. Just to find out we wasted lay on hands on him.
Anyway, you guys, he's like still doing that thing where he wants to, even though he's being like carried and assisted, he still wants to kind of stand. He kind of like starts like leaning himself, like he's like, can I just like motioning towards a tree nearby.
Ishri is holding him in her, like she's holding him like in her arms, complete like a baby. Yeah, she's not like helping him. She's holding him.
He's like, can you, please? I don't. He motions towards a tree. I can just sit up against that.
Oh, I suppose, sure. Yeah, she finds the least dead goblin infested tree.
I mean, yeah, it's a decently big encampment, maybe 70, 80 feet across the clearing, so maybe a bit less.
Walker's going to advance into the camp and begin looking through tents with one hand on his crossbow.
Evian's with him.
Owen will call out to the woods and will say, Kintaran is here to rescue you. Come out. We can see to your wounds.
Immediately you do see there are a couple people who have already succumbed to their wounds that are just dead in tents.
Fuck.
Walker will be make sure that they are dead. Or is it really obvious?
It's like pools of blood under them. It's obvious. Like some of these people, like it's kind of like a miracle this guy survived this long. Finally you come to one tent and there's a guy who's kind of stirring and just like moving a bit, and he's just
live one here, Evian.
Evian will pick this man up, bring him to Owen.
So at this point, you guys are all investigating here. What is everyone doing? Let's get a quick breakdown. Amari?
Triage.
All right, triage with Owen. Evian and Walker are checking tents.
Walker is doing his best to find every living person here.
Ishri?
Amari?
Evian's basically just acting as his cart, effectively.
Ishri?
If needed, Ishri can help bring people over, but she's probably helping Owen between lay on hands as needed and then experiences she has.
Hello, nurse.
He's not avoiding work this time, but he's just doing what he can, mainly with Owen.
I don't have Simon to be my nurse, so it's looking like Amari's gonna be my nurse today, boy.
Okay, so
Walker
I can actually help you with inspiration. Wow, what a concept!
Partway into the Walker's search, he'd call Mario over to take his medical supplies over to Owen, so that he has access to more.
Do that thing that you said.
Rom?
I will help look for and carry people as well.
Okay. Alright, so as you guys are doing so, there's a moment where you start to, like, the three wise men, in particular, this would be Evian, you look over at one of the dead goblin bodies on the edge of the, of the camp, and you see it, like, starting to kind of stir. Like, it's obviously dead, but it's, like, starting to, like, stir and shake.
Fuck. Of course.
And
of course.
You just start to see blood pouring out of it.
Evian is bringing Walker's and Rom's attention to this. If they're
is it a fish man?
After a second, you see it quickly moving down. Like, the blood starting to, like, drag itself further, like, away from this body towards the next one. At this point, I need everyone to give me a wisdom save that is in the camp. That being everyone except for Simon and Rick, I suppose.
Yay!
Wisdom saves
Big roll for me.
Oh no!
Big.
And with that,
Dads.
we are going to roll for initiative.
Yay!
Please tell me they're undead. Then I want to big dick some undead. Please.
With save, you said?
Yes, a wisdom.
Okay.
Oh, I did.
I wonder what we're fighting, guys.
Something that I can smite.
Upon looking over, like, those of you who instinctively turn, like, to look at this being, I'd say Owen and Ishri are the more perceptive in the southern portion here. You guys see the man up against the tree has now slit his own throat.
Oh dear God.
You mean the one that we helped?
The man we brought here?
Yes.
Well, at least Evian didn't have to do it.
And his body is still standing and moving as it pours out blood.
Cool.
That's pleasant.
Cool ghouls, guys. Woo!
Really reminds you of the
God. Evian rolled higher than Walker.
I'm upset.
Unheard of. It's too bad that thing rolled better.
And you start to see these things coming out of the bodies, some sort of ghosts.
I don't think this music is appropriate.
I'm sorry, let me fix that for you.
Wait, I thought the ghosts were going to invite us to tea.
Yeah, I know, that's what this music sounds like.
This sounds like the fucking Wii Resort music.
Yeah.
You get what you get.
I'm about to go bowling.
That's what I was thinking. Okay.
Alright. Oh god, the turn got the highest fucking initiative. The one that you guys are looking over, Owen.
Them.
The one that you were treating, you see as this is happening, you start to see this pouring of blood coming out of its body for a second, and then it just cracks its neck, snapping it, and you just see the spirit-like ghost come out of it, and then the body begins to stand.
Oh my god.
You love
that was the one I was tending to?
Yes, the one you were tending to.
Well, that's nice.
I have a combat overview for this, I forgot.
What a nice way to repay the prince.
That is a wonderful
friends are
quote,
we?
Hannah.
Our two friends?
I'm sorry?
How far from our two friends are we?
About 150 feet?
Not too far.
That's yelling distance.
Yeah? That is technically yelling distance.
Oh, look at Simon's in the corner.
Oh.
You don't put Simon in the corner.
I wonder if silver bolts would do anything to ghosts.
Probably not.
I mean, you can always try.
Oh my gosh, guys, I have a magic sword.
Fuck you.
If it makes
You're welcome, by the way.
I can punch ghosts.
Thanks,
so that's
buddy.
cool.
I
That's pretty
appreciate
cool.
you.
I have. Oh wait, no, you don't. No, you can't. You're not
In
6th
fact,
level.
cool.
You're not 6th level.
Oh,
You're not 6th
fuck.
level monk.
Oh my
You can't
God.
punch ghosts.
You're fucking right.
Oh fuck.
Also, I did put Simon in the corner here just so he can see what's going. So with that, oh, I need to roll initiative for the ghosts.
God damn it.
One got deleted.
Yeah,
somehow.
I mistakenly hit the
never
wrong
mind.
button. There we
Guess
go.
I'm taking another
All right.
fucking level in monk.
All right. So with that, apologies for how long that took. We go into initiative. The turned first. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me go back. I forgot to double check the wisdom saves.
Mine
Amari,
was very, very bad.
Evian, Ishri, and Rom, you are all paralyzed.
What?
Love it.
It's neat.
You can make a save at the end of your turn.
That's payback
As
for my
you guys-
stunts, huh?
TPK.
You guys start to...
TPK.
I mean, it can't be a TPK because Simon's not there.
True.
Who,
Simon lives off
who
his
is
life alone.
affected by this, then? Who's affected by the sun?
Owen, Walker, and... who was the other one? Owen,
Me.
Walker, and...
I rolled a 5.
Only Owen and Walker succeeded.
Oh no.
Amari,
Oh my God.
Evian, Ishri, and Rom all failed. Oh, I'm sorry. No, it was a 12. Ishri succeeded.
Hell yes.
Hey.
So, yeah, Amari, Evian, and Rom are all paralyzed.
Did she have the AoE save bonus thing?
I do! I'm a +1! Sorry, I got really excited. I'm so
Did
sorry.
that-
I woke up.
that,
I'm sorry.
It only affects the
That would affect Amari enough to get him to succeed.
Hell yes.
It's within, wait, it's within 5 feet or 10 feet.
What is this? What happens to paralyze?
I'm going to
us?
describe it once I figure out what's the range on your
Okay.
AoE thing.
10 feet.
Sure.
It is 10 feet.
How do you play with me for over a year and forget that?
I didn't really play with him as a paladin. Where is it? Oh.
Once you get to like 18th level, it's 30 feet.
Yeah, it's
yes,
10
aura
feet,
protection 10
and it's
feet.
just
Okay.
a +1.
That's all it needed, so Amari will succeed. So it's just Rom then.
Boo.
I use
So with
deflect
that, wait, was it just Rom? Yeah, Ishri had 12, Evian 11.
In me, I rolled 11.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, Evian stays at 11, so that's a fail. Evian and Rom failed. Okay, so you see as quickly the blood from these goblins start to just go from one to the other, creating a pentagram-like shape around them.
Oh dang.
No.
Looking back immediately, you see the man, knife now in his throat, gurgling, and then you see as his neck cracks to the side and he begins hovering just short and starts walking forward, a ghost of some sort staying in his place.
And there's a lot of ghosts here.
There are a lot of
you're,
ghosts here.
You're saying that, so this is the guy.
Yes, but this
and
one
his
also
body is walking this
yes,
way,
yeah, towards you
but there's a spook over here.
as well that came out of the body. I didn't realize it was invisible.
So each of these ghosts has a body.
I mean,
Are they-
that's what you
are they-
saw happen. You
Are
don't
they
see all
tethered
the
in some way,
bodies.
or
Don't know.
But how do we get paralyzed? What does it feel like?
There is a moment of confusion, and then, like, as you're looking, this glowing, almost bubbling blood all around you, you start to just feel your heart skipping a beat every now and then, and you finally just fall to a knee, unable, like your blood is just no longer pumping right, and you just don't have the strength to do anything.
Ooh, that sounds like it really, really sucks.
Yeah. With
Thanks
that,
for the description.
the first of the two turned that you can see will go. This one is going to it is going to, since Owen did not fail, it is going to bonus action Misty Step.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
I cast Counterspell.
you actually?
No.
You don't have a reaction till your initiative starts. You couldn't if you wanted to, buddy.
I cast Counterspell. Bitch alert.
Got a
No,
point
I can't.
there.
Shit, get rid of the, sorry, how?
Don't have Counterspell. Oh, Hannah just has a funny circle now.
Made it worse.
Alright, so it
just Misty stepped.
disappears for a moment, and then it is going to hold a hand out and just begin to focus on Ishri. It is going to attempt to cast Grave Bolt on you.
Cool. Funny bolt.
Don't like that.
Alright. The first one is a crit.
Oh my god.
The second
That's
one
fine. It's Ishri.
is a 19.
She's
Oh,
fine.
dear
She'll be
God.
fine.
Alright, so a critical. Alright, Ishri, you take 9 and 5 necrotic damage.
That could be worse. You have your
Yeah, that's
resistance
fine.
necrotic,
That's
right?
fine. I don't think so, but that's fine.
Okay, well,
We're
hope
good.
not.
We're good. It's like nothing.
Drop in the bucket.
That would have done like 75% of Amari's HP bar.
How much? Wait, I'm
14
Ishri-
total.
Ishri's,
Ted.
Ishri's still above 50. It's fine.
Oh my. So unfair. I'm so mad.
The one that was the gentleman that you just helped will charge forward 30 feet towards you. Just outside, well, just at the edge of the pentagram of blood now. And it
Can you
is
draw
going-
the pentagram of blood? Or put like a circle, like a radius where it is?
It's in blue, which is less
There's a pentagram.
threatening, but
Yeah.
there you go. That's
Okay.
roughly where it is. I can't draw with a mouse, as we've previously established.
You could have put like a circle if it's like an actual like a pentagram inside of a circle.
No, it's not that even.
Okay. Understandable.
Anyway, so it is going to... Alright, these guys have some very fun mechanics.
Yeah?
Yay.
Okay. Owen and Ishri.
It is Blair Witch. I knew it!
Owen and Ishri, I need a wisdom. Wisdom? Yeah, yeah, wisdom save from you guys.
A nondescript save from you guys.
We get the +1.
Oh!
Alright. As
gone.
you begin to hear these echoing sounds and these threats, you need to leave now, your friends are gonna die. Your mother's already dead, Owen. You ignore all of it, focusing instead, not letting the fear get to you.
Also, Ishri is immune to mind and charm effects.
Oh
Just
god,
make
yeah,
her
so
immune
you
to all
don't
these
even
things?
fucking...
Okay, cool.
You just ignore it. Alright, Evian.
I'm
Hey.
so mad you fucking disregard.
Your turn is over.
Here.
Your turn is over. Go ahead and at the end of your turn, give me a wisdom save. See if you can break the paralysis.
Nope.
You are still paralyzed.
Son of a bitch.
All right.
Do monk not proficiency in wisdom saves?
Nope.
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 They get strength and
Strength
dex.
and dex, baby.
All right.
Yeah, strength and dex.
Walker.
They get proficiency in all saving throws.
Walker firstly yells, "Ramen
do.
eating her down," and fucking tries to shoot a ghost, I guess.
All right.
It's gonna be a little crossbow. Wherever that is.
Quick
do it,
drawing
Chase?
your crossbow. That does hit.
Okay, well here's the damaging.
All right. You fire quickly, and it goes right through. Just keeps flying off into the
I was
distance.
about to.
Does
I was
Walker
gonna
have
say, it
any
would be
reason
re-
to believe that silver might do something different?
Give me a religion check.
was about to say,
would it be
this is gonna be
metagaming
a
to
real
just
big
try,
fuck
not
you.
knowing if it actually worked?
Yeah, no, if you want, just try. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll just try.
All right, you
second
very
attack.
quickly switch to your silver bolts.
No. Walker is going to pull out Jakeman's dagger and make a slash.
Oh, you're moving up towards it.
Fuck yeah, I'm moving towards it. Ooh. Don't ooh me, you fucker.
Oh, he's so mad.
And you can't. It moves before you can hit it. You do not make contact with it in any way.
Well, there's my regular
You
attacks.
have a third.
No, I have 2 more, sir. I'm gonna try again with the fucking silver dagger as my dread ambush attack.
All right.
That do it?
That hits. Roll damage.
Okay, here is the dagger damage, and here is the dread ambush damage.
You slash through very quickly with your left hand, your hand crossbow in the right on your rear foot, and it goes through. It does not seem to be affected, though you cannot say 100%. It acted as if it was not hit.
Son of a bitch. Walker will
This is a big
yell,
fuck you to
my attacks aren't working!
Walker.
Before scanning for something more physical, and do I see this man?
Yeah, you would see him. You see him over about a foot tall, bubbling wall of blood.
Foot
Nice,
tall?
nice.
The bubbles get about foot tall.
Christ, well, I'm going to shoot him, but it's a disadvantage. I'm sad about that.
Just roll big.
I'm just gonna roll big. Thanks,
Pretty
thanks,
big.
Nick.
Dude. I got you, dude.
Thanks.
That does hit. You onto it, and it goes into his shoulder, and you can see, like, it's still limping as if it only has one leg, but it did not affect its movement as it moved towards the group, and you fired.
Son of a bitch.
But your attack...
I'm useless!
Your attack hits, and, like, it hits through, and, like, you see it move back for a second, but you also see, like, the flesh got so very quickly almost gel-like that it hits and goes straight through. You've done something, but not as much as you would hope.
God, this sucks. Fuck you, Vin. Alright, well, that's it. That's it for walks.
That.
All right, next up would be Owen.
Hang on. Real quick, before my turn ends. Did I see him do, like, some weird AoE thing against these guys?
You wouldn't have seen anything there.
Okay, just checking. Okay, if that's the case, then Walker would move to interpose himself between this ghost and the rest of the 2 boys.
All right.
Can I tell who's paralyzed and who's not?
Yeah, the ones who are paralyzed, they didn't immediately don't have their weapons drawn at all.
So that's Evie and Rom and Ishri, or did Ishri make this?
Ishri's fine.
Ishri's fine. It's just Evian and Rom.
Okay. Owen will he will cast aside his doubts for the moment, and he will hold his right hand up to Evian and Rom, and he will say, in a strong, his voice is back to that kind of strong air of command, and he'll sort of shout. Yeah, he will shout. He'll say, Karad, watch over us. And there's kind of a little flash of light. And Evian and Ram and himself are going to be blessed. His feature is wasted since they're paralyzed and can't use it on himself. But,
Oh, he can't use it on himself? That sucks.
let me double check. I'm pretty sure it's an ally. Blah, blah, blah. Drive an ally to attack. If you cast a spell, target an ally with the spell, that ally can use... Yeah, so it's all... What else? That's fine. Then he will draw his sword.
Bless is enchantment, so you do get your 6th level ability from that.
I'm using my action to cast it.
Okay.
And then he will draw his sword that his dear friend Simon enchanted for him, and channel his will into the blade with his bonus action, and that will be the end of Owen's.
All right. Rom!
Do our friends 150 feet away hear Owen yell?
Yes, they would hear something going on. So, Rick quickly getting off of his horse. You guys, Rick and Simon, let's see.
Start engaging.
You got 2 turns, and then 3rd turn you'll be in. So, after Owen, you'll be in initiative after Owen. So after 2 more goes of Owen, you'll be in initiative. Can you remember that?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Rom, end of your turn. Please give me a wisdom save.
Don't forget bless.
Okie dokie.
Plus D4, by the way.
Yeah.
He's had to remind you. He had to put it in the chat. Oh! End of your
Did we do
turn.
it?
You... Oh my god, that bless did a lot of the heavy lifting on that one.
You know it.
-1
ain't
plus
wise.
3. Oh my god.
We ain't wise here.
Oh. And you feeling Karad's warmth, fighting off this dark whatever the fuck. You are able to stand to your feet completely once more. Amari.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Cool. Great. Awesome. Outstanding. Amazing. You son of a bitch. Let's see here. That's good enough. That sucks. Hey, Walker, how confident are you in your deck saves? I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna blast this dude. Hello?
Okay. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Lightning Blam.
Lightning Blam. The Amari
There was
special.
an error in your macro. Cool. Let me just freaking do it. Normally, yeah, I'll use that. Just 1st level.
All right. 11's
11
not gonna
misses.
get it done.
Cool.
That's 2 people who have rolled 11s now against these things. Which one was that?
I
on?
will bonus action. This one.
Okay. All right.
And as a bonus action, I'm just gonna look to Ishri and just give her a nod. And as he does so, like, this pale mist goes out to her. As you are now inspired. That's a D8 to anything that you want, really.
I don't think you've ever inspired Ishri before.
Oh, so you just kind of like see, because it's only visible to whoever he inspires. There's like this blue mist that usually comes from his mouth, but it's now coming from his eyes, and it like goes towards her, and it just like puffs out. You feel invigorated.
And with that, we come to the ghost's turn. The ghost's turn? I don't know what they are.
Ghosts?
I don't know. You guys definitely don't. Alright. This one is going to... Actually get that far. Okay, that's all he can do. Alright, we got one that's going to attack Lil Walker.
Hit me, Dad.
Lil Moses.
Lil Mo. Oh no, I don't like that.
Oh,
Roll poorly.
that doesn't sound good. That ability, I don't like the title of
Is that
that.
11 hit?
Yes. Whiff.
Alright, the next one.
3rd 11.
Evian, you failed your save, correct?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, next one's going after.
It has advantage.
Yep.
Paralyzed is
Damn, that's crazy. It is.
Auto crit, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh.
Evian, you take 24 necrotic damage.
It's okay. I still have
And I need
plenty.
a Constitution save, and it should be 12, not 10. I did not update that.
Oh no.
What should be 12, not 10?
The DC for the con save. I didn't update
what's
while I
up?
was adding the...
Oh, plus 1d4, sorry.
Plus 24, by the way.
Oh! You almost lost a lot
I
of
don't
hit
lose
points.
34 max
Oh
HP.
my
We're
god. So you feel that warmth, and it pulses back against the darkness of whatever this fucking thing is doing against you.
fine. Daddy,
Protecting you.
rod. Ooh.
Daddy Rod!
Imagine
Oh,
having 24 less maximum hit points. That's what it would feel like.
All
Holy
right.
shit.
Don't you only have 20 hit points?
Yes, Mario
yeah, I would
been
die. I would have been dead.
No, you wouldn't die. You'd.
I have 26. I have 26 hit points. I would be at 2 hit points.
Oh, then you would die the next turn.
All right, this one's going at Amari. Not gonna hit.
Miss me, loser.
Don't taunt the dice like that.
And
Yeah,
this
you saw
one,
with the
Dice ever, I feel like.
this one is going to.
I never taunt the dice.
It's going after Evian.
I'll
You've got an
always
opportunity
taunt the
attack
dice.
going.
Oh, murder it, please!
I will take the shot. I will
I mean,
smash
that's
it.
reasonable.
Do what you owe and slay the man.
Okay, then I hate to play devil's advocate against myself.
You can't say that term.
But
Okay. Does it make sense that I get any of my AC while I'm paralyzed?
That's
Seeing
not
as
how,
I'm
that's not how
not
5e
wearing
works.
armor.
Yeah.
It's still the same.
it doesn't make
That doesn't-
sense in 5e, but that's what we get. Yes, a 20 hits, Owen.
Yeah.
Bro, what the fuck is your fucking 1d20 plus 1 plus 5 plus 3 plus
Yeah.
It's a +1 weapon.
That's magical
Less-
damage, man.
Yeah, and I
And
just think
as
it's
you
fun.
swing through Walker, you see this attack takes hold and it cuts through, and like you see its incorporeal form start to fade for a moment before it gets over to Evian.
Son of a bitch.
But it is going to still attempt to attack him. 23 hits.
Yeah.
That's another crit.
My boy.
That's 18, and I need another con save.
I'm doing great, guys. Don't worry.
Oh no.
Don't worry. Everything's
And your max HP is lowered by 18.
Ouch.
Where it says
Probably
plus
easier.
max, just write your current max.
Yeah, that's exactly what I just did.
So instead of 54, it'd be 38, 36.
36.
Oh.
Evian
As
looks
you guys
really
watch
good.
these ghosts descending on Evian, you just see, like, he's unable to move at all, but all of a sudden, you just start seeing some of his veins in his arms and his neck starting to pull to the surface, pop, and start bleeding.
Oh, that's very bad. That's no good. Very bad.
I can't wait for
Ishri,
Owen
you're
to
up.
have to be the cop that tells his wife that he died.
What would it be for Ishri to try to determine whether or not these things are immune to frightened and charm effects?
That'd be a religion check.
What type of action? Is it a free action?
I would
to
say
do
it's
that
free,
religion?
yeah.
Cool. All right, that's what I care about. Shit. Sorry.
I almost said
like that we-
swift action.
God, fuck.
Should have paid attention back in fucking Shadowfell school. You know that these
Shadowfell
things seem to
High?
be immune and resistant to a lot of things. You're not exactly sure what. Ghosts were never your focus. The incorporeal were never so much of a focus or problem out in the Shadowfell as the corporeal but corrupted. So yeah.
God damn it. Okay. I guess we're gonna try it. We're just gonna try it. Okay, so Ishri is going to move over 5 feet. And that gets her in range of all of them. And she is going to do Dreadful Aspect. And so every creature, she's going to use her Channel Divinity. So all of the creatures within 5 feet, 30 feet that she chooses, which is all of the enemies, you're going to see Ishri basically like raise her arms in the air and then bring them down. I think she's done this before. And this like oil-like smoky substance reaches out in like a sphere around her and then like creeps up the leg or whatever it is of each of the ghosts and the things and tries to get into their heads as much as it can.
Okay.
If they're not immune to it, they have to make wisdom saving throws.
You used it once in the Shadowfell where you
I can't find it under your active ability.
She tried to control undead in this Shadowfell.
What's it
This is a
under
difficult-
here?
It's under Channel Divinity.
Ah, okay. I wasn't sure if you had it separate. Okay, Dreadful Aspect. Each creature of your choice is frightened of you for 1 moment.
Minute.
Oh.
Surprised you didn't try to control these guys.
I can only control one at a time.
Are you
And they're-
fucking kidding me? They're not immune to fear!
Yes!
Oh.
Yes! They
All
all
right,
need to
1,
make
2,
wisdom
3.
saves.
There's 5 of them. Okay.
There's not a high DC, but maybe I'll get a couple.
There's 5
wisdom
ghosts
save?
in 2 turns. Shit.
You said there's 5 of. You said Wisdom save, right?
Wisdom save it. I'm gonna assume it's my DC 12.
Yeah. All right. First one succeeds. Second one fails.
Hey-o.
Third one
Hey-o.
fails.
I'd like to use my magic item to make that a 20.
Fourth one fails.
Shut up. Fuck
Fifth
yeah.
one succeeds. Okay, so...
All right. So that's her action. So those.
What about the turned? Are they?
The turned are also within it.
The turned are immune.
Okay, well, I tried. Okay, and then the other thing she's going to do with her bonus action, because Channel Divinity is not a spell, she's going to use Compelled Duel on the guy on Amari.
Okay.
Ghost.
How are they not immune to fear? What the fuck?
So it's a DC 12 Wisdom save. And not very high, but damn it, it's something.
Oh.
If he fails the wisdom save, he can't move at all because he is frightened, but he's also compelled.
Oh, damn it, alright.
Oh, that would have been really fun.
See, maybe
That
we should
would've
have
been
this on
great.
someone who isn't fear.
Maybe I'm trying to protect Amari, so. Alright, that, yeah, that's Isha's turn. She's gonna stay within a radius of everyone. Cool.
Okay,
then-
you
and
scared
then they
my
go running
spooks. I don't like
then they go-
that.
And then they go running off into the woods because fear is OP, right then?
Disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight, and it can't move closer to it. Alright, great.
So they can just move behind the tent and start
You made my
slapping.
ghost scared of Ishri. Well, they're not gonna be fucking with Amari, because Amari's too close. They're not gonna be fucking with Owen. I guess they're all gonna have to go
Ishri
fuck
scares
with, but for now, it's the turn's turn. So,
Can't say that.
That was a good. I liked that. That was good. I can't wait to see like one turn come out of every single tent.
all right. It is going to, Ishri, I need a wisdom save. It is going to attempt to hold person on you.
Oh boy.
Fuck. Okay.
Her wisdom is higher than charisma, guys. This is why you
That
do that,
doesn't
apparently.
make any sense.
That makes no sense.
Your character is so poorly optimized. I love her.
Thank you.
All right. The other one, staying safely outside of the pentagram, is going to... Is that... All right, we're gonna grave bolt Ishri.
Pew! Don't roll out that 20.
14 hit.
Nope.
All
Nope.
right. Second bolt. 21 hits. Take 11 necrotic damage.
Damn, max roll.
This
That's better than the
music-
crit.
Van, this music slaps.
This is called Chase.
We're being chased. Run! Flee!
I mean, Ishri was being chased by grave bolts. Evian,
And
you're
then-
up. End of your turn. Wisdom save. You're a fucking monk.
Plus 1d4 though.
Watch me still fail. Oh, thank
Hey.
you.
Okay, end of your turn. You finally break it, and as you, there is just this singeing pain throughout your body. Like, you probably don't notice it, but everyone else can see. Like, his skin is contracting to the point where it's starting to break where the bone attaches, like in the front of his shin. Like, it's just contracting so hard.
I'd like to imagine that as he shakes himself out of his stupor, Evian straightens up to full height. And I don't know if you guys have seen the Mission Impossible movies where Henry Cavill does like the fucking arm cock thing.
Fun.
Just one of those, just ready to beat the shit
right.
out of some ghosts.
With that, Walker.
And I don't have a bonus action or
Um,
anything, right?
I'm gonna-
No, it's the end of your turn. You do that.
Okay.
Can
I'm going to... Okay, go ahead, Hannah.
I was gonna say, can I use my reaction on Walker's turn to yell something I forgot to yell on my own turn?
Wait, do you need to yell?
Ishri to yell to Walker. Walker, if you come to me, I can make your weapon magical.
There you go, Walker.
Speaking my language, Hannah.
All he has to do is get
Compelled
away from
so.
a lot of ghosts.
Hell yeah, dude. Guess who's hyped? It's this guy. Walker looks Evian. There's like a feint against the fucking ghost next to him and looks to Evian. Are you going to be alright?
I hope.
As he says this, blood is just pouring out of his mouth.
That's gonna have to be good enough for Walker, as he then. Can I put away my hand crossbow as a free thing, or like draw my other thing, or would I have to drop?
Item interaction.
Would I have to drop my hand crossbow to bring out my big crossbow?
I mean, you could drop it.
That's what I asked.
Yeah, you could. I mean, you could drop it on the ground if you want to put it away. You could.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Could I put it away and draw my big crossbow, or would I have to drop my hand crossbow to bring out
drop
my
it.
big one? Okay. Walker does drop his hand crossbow.
And his dagger.
Shit. Yeah, I guess. And he's going to move with swiftness not normally seen from him, as I use Zephyr Strike as my bonus action.
Oh, you fucker! Stealing all of my goddamn opportunity attacks.
I hate to be selfish, but that means there's 3 ghosts on me.
Rom.
I'm here.
You said you'd be okay.
Yeah, but that was in character.
maybe.
Out of character, Evie, it's very close to me.
I'm shaking in my boots, man.
Okay, so I got 30 feet of 60 feet of movement speed.
Okay.
So Walker basically like runs in and out and all around and over to where Ishri is, and then his I get extra force damage on my next attack, so that's pretty fun. As I'm going to
I
fucking
mean, you can
make 2
choose
shots.
when you can
I'm
choose
gonna
to wait.
choose to do it now, and I'm gonna shoot this guy twice with the big crossbow.
Okay.
Well, let me do my second one with advantage for my Zephyr Strike. Is that enough then?
12 does not hit, but the 15 does.
Okay, so that's the Zephyr hit. So that's the normal damage. Oof. And here is the ignore the red ambusher tag. Here's the D4 sec. D8 of force.
So that's 9 total damage, 4 force, 5 regular.
Correct. On
All
this
right,
man.
as you and just it goes in and just like again hits through the chest and just comes out the back. We go to see what Owen is doing.
This is one turn.
It's me. My name's Owen. These are obviously. I've been to the Shadowfell, then. Like I know what undeads look like, right?
You have seen the undead before. Not quite like this, but you've seen them.
So I have 2 questions for you. First being, this is like this whole thing is bubbly blood, right? Like
Yes.
in a pentagram.
Yes.
So like that's obviously something that's magical.
Mhm.
If I cast Dispel Magic, would it affect the whole circle or part of it, or
Give me an Arcana check. Let's see what you know about ritualistic magic.
I need Simon? Where's Simon? No.
Don't think you'll have to
Simon would
forward.
have been fucking shit up in this fight.
Honestly.
He can't say for sure.
Well, if I can't say for sure, then I'm going to have to Owen kind of he looks around in a circle. He sees Evian hard pressed, sees the blood pouring from his mouth, and there's an anger that wells in him, and he brandishes his sword at these creatures, and he says in an imperious voice, he says, "Lycarad, be gone, fiends!" And I will be using my action to turn the unholy.
Yeah.
All right.
And it specifically says it turned, not frightened. So I'm pretty sure even creatures who are immune to fear, as long as they are unholy, it affects them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is this different than Turn Undead?
They changed it or something. I don't know. I don't know.
And all the
Okay.
frightened ones have disadvantage.
Why?
Because frightened gives you disadvantage on ability checks. Isn't this
It's a
saving
save.
No.
It is ability. Oh wait. Fucking. Okay, never mind. I'm done. Sorry.
All right. So
But
one.
the DC is 16.
Okay, first ghost fails. Second one fails. Third one succeeds. Good job. Fourth one succeeds. Good job. Fifth one fails. All right. And then we also need to do the 2 turn.
Yeah, they're also in. Or I would have. Hold on one second. Yeah, I would have moved here, so they're all. I think they're all. This one might be outside. No, yeah, this one's outside.
Okay, so only one of the turned.
Yeah.
Okay. He fails. Okay, so he is turned.
You can move over one more.
Can I get them all?
Get him. Yeah.
If I could have gotten them all, I would have tried, Ben. But it's up to you. I don't.
Okay, how long does turn last?
1
A minute.
Or until it
And
takes
there's no
damage?
resave unless they take damage. Just gone. Reduced to atoms.
No, it just says until it takes damage, no save. So as soon as it takes damage, it's gone.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Right. So I need to note which ones failed it real quick. Yeah, I need to also roll it for this. All right, both turn failed. We use that one. For the ghosts, it was fail, fail, succeed, succeed, fail. Fail, fail.
Ben, for my peace of mind, are you going left to right or right to left?
Top to bottom, left to right.
Beautiful.
I'm putting icons on them.
And then he will stride over to stand next to Evian, empowering his sword as he goes.
All right. Rom, you're up.
All right. So, like,
Next turn, Simon.
Yep.
as she shakes off the paralysis and stands up, she draws her sword and it blazes into that blue-green light. And I'm going to use shielding Aurora as a bonus action. And so it like swirls around them. And then I'm going to at the same time, like the light flickers into illusory duplicates of Rom. There we go. And she is gonna stand right there, I guess, and that is gonna be my turn.
Okay. All right, Rom is a tanky beast. Amari, you're up.
Hi, it's me, ya boy. Oh, did you? Okay, you did mirror
All of them are
image.
scared or fucking turned. Are you kidding me?
Ha ha ha.
Get fucked, nerd.
I wish. Owen, I'm mad you're there. Cure wounds. Healing hands. On the boy.
Ooh.
My man.
Okay, we can work with this. Before you get that HP,
Yeah, opportunity attack.
no,
At disadvantage.
no.
Huh?
Before you get that
Oh?
HP, Owen, they're not allowed to use reactions if they are turned, correct?
Correct.
I don't know if it said that.
It also can't take reactions. Okay, so
Willing space. It also can't take reactions. Yeah.
okay. Frightened has no such rule, correct?
Nope.
No.
Let me double check.
They just have
Frightened.
disadvantage on attack rolls while
Okay.
in line of sight.
The creature has
Their
disadvantage
fear.
on ability checks and attack rolls. Oh, well, it is going to use its once per day ability. Needs to be melee range for. Thank God this one is. It is going to negative energy conversion. Amari, you take
Nani
19
desu ka?
necrotic damage.
Hey guys, we're going to the Shadowfell. Woo!
What happens?
Oh,
Like,
no.
As you
visually,
go to
or-
heal him, you go to put your hand on him, Amari, and all of a sudden, you see as your eyes lock with this incorporeal thing that you've never encountered and could only read about, and all of a sudden your hand just starts burning in pain, and you grab it back, and your entire arm is seething the same way that Evian's was, to the point where, like, the skin has contracted, the lifelines are just black, and where your wrist, where all of the veins in your wrist are, they're almost popping out and bleeding now.
Alright. Cool. Great. Awesome. Outstanding. Amazing. I'm on 7 hit points. Invest in con, kids.
Oh.
Invest in con, kids. It'll save your life. Bonus action,
It's
Inspire
true.
Evian. Inspire Evian. Just give him a look of desperation, more or less. And that's all I
Please,
got.
God, help me.
Daddy Car needs to help.
And that was its reaction, and that was 20 feet of movement. I'm going to...
Get the fuck out.
Whoop!
Alright.
Just kidding, I changed my mind. Ah!
Alright, okay, ghosts. Ghost time. Okay, the ones who are turned have to move away, correct?
They must use their
Yep.
action, or they can only
To dash.
use their action to dash away from.
Okay. Must or can? That's a big difference.
Oh, they can
Must.
only use their action.
Right.
It must spend its turns trying to move as far away
And
from
of course,
me as it can, and it can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of me. I assume that's beyond escaping, because it wouldn't make sense if it was just paralyzed there. It also can't take reactions. For its action, it can only use the dash action or try to escape from an effort that prevents it from moving.
You have an opportunity attack.
Yeah,
do
baby.
I also get an opportunity attack?
Oh yeah, I suppose you do.
Can I try to
Why would you do that?
ghost?
Wait, no, don't, wait, no, stop, no, don't hit it.
Oh, wait,
No. I know we're not supposed to, but do we know that?
Yo, they wouldn't know that.
I guess not.
10's
Well,
not
I got
gonna
a
hit.
10.
Yeah.
So,
17 does hit on this one.
That's
But
so
my
Oh, his
fists
fists are
don't
magical.
do damage, so it doesn't take damage.
I need to read,
It says until it takes damage. So if it doesn't
Didn't
take
take
damage
damage.
from my fist, then it's still scared. Or turned,
It's
rather.
not scared. It is turned.
Turned.
Well, it could be scared too. I don't know if it failed
think
each
so.
reason.
Each fiend or undead you can see here than 30 feet. Okay, or until it takes damage. Yeah, it didn't take damage, it just got hit. That is a big difference. So yeah, they're both okay.
Evian beats the shit out of it to no effect.
Alright.
Funny.
This one is scared of Ishri, so ducking low to avoid Ishri, it is going to try and deal with Owen. Let's life drain Owen. That's still supposed to say 12. I think I only updated on like 1 after I copied him.
You missed.
I don't think an 8's gonna hit though. Neat. Alright, next one.
That wouldn't even hit naked Owen. Get fucked.
This one is also only scared of Ishri, so it is moving over to Amari. Get out of Ishri's line of sight.
That's bad.
And it is going to attack Amari.
Is
But,
he
you
the
know.
blessed child? This is like the third time that it's happened to him, where he's like in a 1v1 against something that he should not be 1v1ing, and they just miss.
You don't have the range, Shanna. Give me the power.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, you fuckos.
Oh no.
We used to kept
not
running in
good.
the woods.
Oh my god.
Oh,
wait,
it's
they're
almost like
running
they're about
towards
to
someone.
run into Simon and Rick!
Oh my god, that's really funny.
Oh my god.
That's fucking awesome, guys.
Anything
I mean,
that
they still have to use their action and movement to run. Like,
Oh, I'm sorry. These two would not have moved yet because it was not their turn. I forgot about Ishri. These two are still over. All right,
After
Ishri.
Owen's
you're
next.
up.
if any-
thingy within 10 feet of me takes how much damage?
oh, that's right. Yeah, it
I'll never
takes
tell.
Your warlock level plus your
6
charisma modifier.
plus 10
10.
radiant damage.
Radiant?
Yeah.
Oh, that thing's just
Fucking
gone.
girl.
It's dead.
Oh, thank
The
fuck.
radiance of this thing, it just explodes in radiant light. That shit was not ready for some radiant damage. Let me tell
That
you.
gives me an idea.
All right. Now it's Ishri's turn.
Any of the ones that were frightened of Ishri that end their turn more than 30 feet away from her get to re-roll the wisdom save. For the
Okay.
Ishri thing.
So that's
Which I
all
think one of them.
that? Okay, no, not these two. These two are. Oh yeah, this one gets. All right.
Yeah, the one that's really far away gets 2, for sure.
All right, he succeeds. He's no longer scared.
Mm-hmm.
That
Cool.
one's scared of Owen. That's wait one. Okay, the one up here also gets to roll wisdom save. Hey, look at that! Now he's only scared of Owen.
Nice.
Wrecked.
Turn is basically fear in Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Dumb.
Yep.
All right. So, bonus action, Ishri's going to cast Magic Weapon on Walker's crossbow, the
Big crossbow.
boy. The big
Yeah, the-
boy,
The
of
small
course.
one is elsewhere.
Of course. And then with her action, so she can use a spell that she has that's like a class ability, right?
Yeah.
Okay. This is probably
What
stupid.
do you
Probably
mean?
gonna.
Oh wait, what do you
It
mean?
cannot be a spell. It would
Yeah,
have
it
to
can't be a
class
spell.
So I can't use Ray of Sickness.
No, you
okay.
can't, no.
Okay, that takes that away. Then she is going to run up to. So she did it on. But I can use Lay on Hands, right?
Yeah.
That's what I thought you were asking about.
Okay, she's going to run up to Amari and give him.
Hang on.
Hmm?
I might have misheard, but didn't last time Mario tried to heal himself, it got turned to damage?
Yeah, when I was within 5 feet of it.
Yeah.
And it's a once per day ability.
I was gonna say, and also did Ishri even see that?
Okay.
Yeah, true.
I mean,
Also,
Ishri's.
it's a different one, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Ishri's not within 5 feet of it.
Yeah,
and it doesn't
It's up
go
to you if you want to try it or not.
So worst case scenario, magic weapon drops. Worst case scenario, because it's concentration. All right, she's gonna give 10 points of healing to Amari.
Bunkashin.
It is going to use negative transference.
I think you just killed Amari.
It is not
it does
damage to
damage.
Amari because it is adjacent to Amari who is getting healed. It is instead taking the healing as temp HP.
That's some bullshit, but okay.
Doesn't
You know,
work-
it's-
it depends
it's
on if
got-
it's near the one doing the healing or getting the heal.
Interesting.
So it has gotten 10. As you put your hand to Amari, your hand is almost compelled off, and then the arm of this ghost extends out, almost shaking your hand, and you can feel your energy charging this ghost.
So it doesn't even heal Amari at all.
No.
God damn it.
Nope.
All right, that's all you can do.
Cool.
All right. Now it is
it's
the
my
turn's turn.
Goodbye, turn.
And they are, in fact, turned, so...
Reminder: Simon and Uncle are getting into the combat this
They
turn.
will be
after
out.
Owen.
They will be on the initiative order after Owen coming up.
Correct.
All right, that is their turn. Evian, you're up.
Evian, seeing
Even.
what happened to Amari when he tried to heal Evian, is like, oh shit, our portable Shadowfell portal is about to die. So he is going to move over to Amari.
This one
And-
dead. This one dead, by the way. so
Correct,
you're-
yeah. And push him back 5 feet and take his place.
I'll accept the.
As in, like, yeah, right there. That's the winner. Thanks, Chief. Kind
Okay.
of shielding Amari's body with his own.
All right.
Let's rip his shirt off to really get his pecs showing.
Would that be an
photos.
action?
Yeah, it's a shove action. He's just not fighting it.
Okay. As a bonus action, I will be using a key point.
It's part of an
Um,
attack action, so you can
Yeah,
do
you
an
can use it in your
attack.
Yeah.
for your multi-attack.
Oh yeah,
Still
you're right.
attack.
I will use my second attack to
Break
completely
Amari's neck.
oh, that's not the right one, but it doesn't matter anyways because it's funny. Haha, cool, no damage. Anyways, and use a bonus action to dodge.
Bonus action dodge. All
They're
right.
already frightened.
This one.
Are they not frightened?
Yeah, well,
no,
you know
this one
what, Dan?
succeeded the
This-
save.
That makes me feel better, so I'm doing it.
All
I
right.
respect it.
That brings us to Walker. You have a magic weapon.
How do I do the one thing again? Is it like... There we go. Walker runs forward, immediately brings his crossbow up, and takes the shot against this ghost.
All right.
I'm not gonna add the 1 because that's a hassle.
Okay,
for
that's fine.
1. It's a 21 to
Yeah,
hit.
yeah, that hits.
Fuck, I forgot to say Hunter's Mark. Mind if we add a quick
Did
D6
you want
to that?
Hunter's Mark at first as a bonus action?
Yes. Yes, sir. Let me mark down the usage real quick, and then I'll roll the D6. Okay. And here's your D6, sir.
Magic weapon also give a +1 to the damage or not?
It does.
Yes.
So that is 7 damage total.
All right.
7 piercing.
That's rough.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it makes it a +1 weapon.
They both that does hit, and it goes through, and you see it kind of like phase for a second as it gets hit.
And I don't hit the second one.
Whether confused, nervous, or not really understanding how to hit this thing, your second shot, you start reloading and just fire off far too quickly, and it goes very wide.
It happens.
About 8 inches over Evian's head wide.
Walker done.
Could have been worse. It could have been in fucking Amari's throat. Owen,
It's me.
it's you.
Owen will charge up next to his comrade in arms, brandishing his powered sword. Man, I'm trying to decide. Yeah,
Huh?
we gotta kill this one. Yeah, I'm gonna have him attack. He brandishes his empowered sword, strikes to smite down this foul creature.
17 hits.
Oh, big numbers!
Take it away, Owen.
Yeah. So Owen, he charges up next to Evian, like I said, and he does a classic sword and shield man maneuver where he steps forward out from behind his shield with his right foot and brings his sword down in a overhead cleaving motion, cleaving this ghostly creature in twain. There is a flash of light as the runes on his sword deal its death blow.
And with that, Simon, you and Uncle Rick are up. Yeah, you can go first.
I had to go first.
Yep, you see strange things running at you.
It's like I see these.
Yes, you can see those.
Okay. I think today's the day.
Gonna cast Fireball?
I want to cast Fireball right there.
Oh my god.
Oh my
I'm gonna get
god.
mad.
Oh no.
All right.
There
Yeah.
goes the forest.
Astral Comet?
All right.
That's not Fireball.
Wait, it does radiant damage? Oh, that's not good.
Oh, all right. Roll damage, please.
Oh, we're doing it.
Whoa.
That's actually
That was-
not bad.
Pretty good.
66 as you guys see the sky. If you'd
above
like
average.
to describe this, Logan, I will give you.
Oh my god,
If not, I can take care of it. It's up to you.
I don't want to. You do it for a second. You do it for a second.
As you
do it
guys start to see over one of the trees, this light, almost like the sun for a second. Looking over, you see this comet of fire and light coming down across the sky, and you're like, that's kind of weird. And then it keeps getting bigger and bigger until this massive, almost like 60-foot wide comet of energy and radiance comes slamming down into the area. These are gonna be some fun dex saves, huh? Alright, that's a fail for the ghost.
Vaporized.
Yeah, that thing's vaporized. That's a success. And that's a success.
Damn.
Well, you vaporized that fucking ghost, let me tell ya. As the light begins to fade, the ghost that you didn't even really see too much, you saw something moving, it ain't there anymore. These things are in pretty rough shape. Yeah, these things got hit pretty fucking hard. This one in particular is in very bad shape.
Sweet. And if I can, they're kind of still far away, so I'm just gonna, if they're running at him, he's gonna back up a little bit.
All right.
They are
can't
no
really do
longer
it.
turned as soon as they take it.
Yes, they are no longer turned. Rick gets this look. Shit. You should have warned me. And with his trusty, what would he have went with?
Magic weapon, obviously.
He doesn't have a
Big
magic
fucking
weapon.
hammer.
He doesn't have any magic weapons.
What?
What if he hits him with the flagon?
Oh shit.
I think he's going halberd with this one.
Ooh.
He is going to immediately go in halberd ablazing towards this one, cutting through the trees.
Go in Halbert style.
He is
Over
also going
halberd
to be
style.
using Indomitable Spirit,
Watashiwa.
and he is making 2 attacks with his halberd. 15 hits, 17 hits. Oh my god.
Big damage.
As the cavalry arrives, out of this blinding light, you guys can see over in the quickly dying darkness, a halberd-wielding Rick take his halberd and just stab into one of them, lift it up, and then bring it down. And as he does, the halberd completely cleaves its chest in twain as it falls to the ground dead, unmoving once more. All right, Rom.
Alex.
That's not a stretch to know that that was like Simon, right?
I mean, that's
That's
unlike
like
anything
simple.
Simon's ever done before.
But I mean,
It did hit our enemies.
he's
and
done
a funny magic
little
hammer.
ones similar
Yeah.
to that.
Yeah, that was probably Simon.
Okay, which one of these boyos down here is still alive?
This
What if
thing's
it's
alive.
what if it's the Sun King come to exact his revenge?
One of them's alive. I think this
Wait,
guy's
the gardener.
alive, and this guy's
Wait, what
alive.
if the gardener was the Sun King in disguise?
Oh fuck! Oh dip.
So this is a tree.
That is a
right?
tree, Alex.
As they happen sometimes.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, I'm probably not going to be able to see this fucker at all.
Well, at least when Rom gets vaporized by blood magic, we'll know not to cross the circle.
Yeah.
Okay, so Rom is going to like jog over here, and presumably I can't see this creature because there's a tree in
Give
the
me
way.
a perception check. See? There's still some latent light over there, fading. 13? Yeah, I'd say you can see it.
All right, then Rom is gonna swing her sword like a baseball bat and shoot a couple of eldritch blasts.
I will
at
say
that
there'll be
fucker.
at
Elegant.
disadvantage because you can barely see it.
Okay, fine, but still. Plus 1d4 still though.
Oh my god, Owen hasn't been hit. He's had that fucking bless up.
Nice hit.
11's not getting it done.
What about
22's
20?
definitely getting it done.
All right, this is also radiant damage.
Oh, okay.
As the radiant damage goes flying, this radiance from this sword right into its back, it gets hit, and you just see as part of its arm just starts to fall and dissipate as the radiance falls. It turns, trying to assess its surroundings.
So its arm falls off?
Starts to.
Okay, so it's still up.
Yes. Amari.
Okay. Yeah, that was me.
Me go.
Safe to
go.
heal now?
Don't
Yeah,
invoke
that's what I'm
Lovecraftian
thinking.
Creatures.
Is Lovecraft your Minecraft sex?
Do it
god?
again.
Excuse me?
What's up,
Don't say
Amari?
things like that to me. I'll report you to corporate.
Amari, what are you doing?
I've done it. I ran a game with Migo.
What are you doing?
What are you doing, Mitch?
Cure wounds on Evian again.
All right.
My man. Can I have that old rope back?
Alex, you can't report me to corporate. I am corporate.
All right.
I'll
This
go
time,
over
with
your fucking
nothing in
head.
your way, you heal Evian for 17.
I love you.
You could have healed yourself almost full. Instead, you healed him for a little bit. Well, no, he's most of the way.
You should have
I'm-
defo healed yourself.
Yeah, probably.
Is Amari gonna run out?
Does he get vaporized by blood magic?
Amari, you run crossing over the
Wait, what?
the bubbling blood. I need a Constitution save.
My
This
best
is-
stat.
This is very important. When does he make the save?
After he gets through, like as he crosses.
Damn it.
Why?
That's actually
As if
pretty-
That
he
is
made
a
it-
success.
Ishri.
So you are
Okay.
taking half damage.
Hey,
Cool.
that's pretty neat.
So you take 4 necrotic damage crossing.
We live in, boys.
Say that to me.
Oh my god.
So what
All right.
happens?
Living
to
on a
him?
prayer.
You cross past this and you just feel this moment where your leg just starts burning and you look down and bits of that blood have attached and are actually starting to seethe into like the meat of your calf.
Don't cross the line.
All right, that brings us to the ghosts. There's one
Oh,
left.
you mean
that
those
is-
ghosts that have to flee from my very existence?
Yeah,
From my
they do.
majesty?
Okay, they are both at the edge of the map and somewhere past that. That's their turn. Ishri!
Oh, mean. Real sorry, real sorry, Walker. She's gonna run to Amari because that's her job. So she's gonna run past the blood field.
You could jump over.
Dadgummit, I
Jump
said
over it, over it,
don't.
She's
Try
a heal
jumping.
Amari. Oh,
Can you try jumping over it? Ben only says
Yeah.
you're a foot tall.
yeah, can you try jump? Can I try jumping over it? Is that a
Yeah,
thing?
go ahead, give me an athletics check.
Oh yeah.
You've got to be decent at athletics, right, Hannah?
Yeah, pretty
Oh,
fucking
shit.
decent.
All right. As you jump over it, the bubbles start to lift higher and higher and hit you anyway.
Are
Cool.
you fucking kidding?
Cool.
Y'all ready for Evian to fucking gazelle leap over this shit?
All right,
I think
now I need a
gets out.
Constitution save, please, Ishri.
Even the jumping spider.
For glass spiders.
You succeed. You take half damage, so 6. And
All right,
I
then
need
I'm
a
gonna
con
do a-
save to see
Yep.
if his weapon stays magic.
Please, Hannah, I want to use the weapon.
We're good. Cool.
Yay!
Beautiful. All right. So with her actual action, she took 6. Okay, I'll do that later. Okay. So with her actual action, she's just gonna heal Amari for 10 more points.
All right.
Wouldn't you believe it? Beneath your feet, you're stepping on him is a very, very small ghost.
Just take some magic, yeah. Amari gets 10 points. That's all Ishri can do. She makes herself big.
She makes herself big?
That's what she does. Makes herself big. All right, the turn.
I'm still bloodied.
Of which
but I'm
there is
just
one. It
barely.
has been hit by Rom, but Rom's very far away. And it was hit by Simon. It's going after Rick.
It's fine. It didn't go after me.
Dropped-
Okay, yeah, it's going after Rick, and it's
Didn't go
going.
after the guy who dropped a
It'd be fun if it
literal
was your
bomb on it.
uncle.
All right, it's got to try life drain Rick. 15. Would Rick have been traveling in his armor? That's the question.
I mean, we're all
Everyone
traveling
else,
in armor.
everyone else is.
Yeah, but Rick's also a very comfortable son of a bitch.
I think one of us would have pressured him to wear his fucking armor when we're not sleeping.
All right, well then that doesn't hit.
Would Owen have pressured him?
Especially since there were goblins, even if they were, kind of weird goblins.
Also, red band existing. I feel like there
Yeah,
are plenty of
fair
reasons
enough.
to-
So that does not hit. That is the turn's turn, and Evian, you are up.
I've deduced that I can't punch ghosts, right?
Yes.
So I got that magical pan, right?
Yes, you
People have been
do.
so people say.
I'd like to remove the pan from my bag
Okay.
and start beating this ghost with a pan.
I've slain it. It has been slain.
Okay.
Ben, can you
Oh.
delete these ghosts?
Oh, wait, this one's still.
They're all dead.
Yeah, that one's
Oh,
dead.
they're all. Oh.
Well, those
thought
two
you-
are.
I
They
thought-
used to
I'm
have an
sorry, I thought you
icon that
killed
would say
one.
they're dead, and now they just don't, which is weird. It used
Is
to
it
be when they went to
remains
0
them?
HP, they'd get like a red X on them, but now they don't.
I guess.
The only ghosts left are the two that are way the fuck up, have cowered out of the thing. They're
Ben,
way
are
past
there-
that. Yeah, they're like
So
100 feet
moving
past
over to
that.
this blood wall, I've
Ben, are-
seen that my two friends have been hurt by said wall,
Yes.
Then are there ghost remains?
No. I can
Probably
delete
just delete
those.
them then.
right?
Pile of boogery ectoplasm.
I'm going to use another key point.
Do a Super Mario like.
I'm
crouching
going to
backflip.
jump as high as I physically can over this wall, and I'm pretty sure that's with Step of the Wind, like 30 feet.
Okay.
Over the wall.
Superman.
All right. And as you do, give me a Constitution
Oh
save.
my god! You're telling me the bubbles
Plus
go
24
all
though.
the fucking
The
way up.
it's almost like it's magic, and you don't cross the threshold.
It's almost like you should have just used your fucking pan to bash one of these goblin corpses or something.
Plus 24 though.
Yeah, Constitution save.
Wait, why did it put a fucking?
That wasn't
I don't
right.
know why I put my martial
All
arts.
right. Well,
in there.
that's another success. So you take 4 necrotic damage.
You just stand on top of the fucking barrier to prove how much of a big dick you are.
I'm very weak, Walker.
All right. Got anything else, Evian?
How much movement do I have left? That's 20 feet. I did cast Step of the Wind, so I can dash. So that's 45 feet from my dash movement. Then I have 20 feet left of normal movement. And then Step of the Wind. Does that let me fucking dash as a bonus action?
That's what you already did.
No, that was an action dash.
Okay. But then you had to jump. And you also do like Mad Ups jump.
Yeah.
Yeah, Step of the Wind is a
is-
bonus action that lets you do the. it's
It
basically
also
your second dash.
doubles my jump distance. I don't know.
Yeah.
So does my vertical count as movement?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh, that's where you are.
That's
Charging
all
the
I got.
backup Rick. All right. That brings us to Walker.
Hey, can I got a pretty good crossbow. Can I see this fool?
That one's dead.
Yeah, no.
Can I see this fool to allow him?
The
Isn't
one
he
on the
dead?
bottom, he is directly behind this tree.
So if I were to, let's say, go here, could I see him?
Yep.
Neat. And it's well within my range. I'm excited. I'm excited to pew 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 him. Though he's a little bit too far from my hunter's mark, but that's okay.
The important thing is you've cursed your crossbow by making it magical. Yeah, those both hit.
Whoop. 16 magical piercing damage.
Take it away, Walker.
As this thing tries to reach out for Rick, Of course, Rick is able to defend against it, but one bolt flies straight through its grubby jelly arm, dropping it to the floor. And when it turns to look in Walker's direction, the second bolt hits it right between the eyes, going all the way through.
Oof.
These are some big bolts.
Who's got the biggest bolts of them all?
Walker. It's Walker.
I'm pretty sure canonically Rick had the biggest bolt so far.
Ah,
Oh,
he
that's
did.
true.
On the
Yeah,
on
but
the Lantana.
his were enhanced by an outside source.
I don't know. Walkers have been enhanced by Ishri at this point.
Listen, all I'm saying is Ishri
They
just
kicked that
provided
for
a little bit of
performance
encouragement.
Performance enhancement.
Yeah,
Rick
yeah,
was,
that doesn't
Rick,
count.
Rick was given his by Jane. So if anyone has the biggest bolt, it's Jane.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
I'm honestly okay with
That's
that.
fine.
Yeah. All right. Anyway,
Fighter.
with that, unless you guys see something I don't, I believe we
ran
can
away with a
break
ghost.
initiative.
I think. Wait, are they coming back?
They don't seem to be. You don't see them anywhere.
Owen will keep
how
his
long
guard
does-
for at least as long as it takes for the others to rejoin the group, and then he'll call out if he can see him. If he's coming up to the funny circle, Owen will call out to Simon, and he'll say, "Simon, what can you tell us about this?"
Before we get to that, Walker's going to do a cursory glance around to make sure there's nothing, no more spookies. And he's going to grab his 2 weapons he dropped before.
Give me
He's
a
gonna.
perception check.
I think Walker would know exactly where he dropped those fuckers.
No, you said to glance around for anything else.
Oh, sorry, sir. I didn't understand.
All right. You see
Walker's
hide nor hair of the ghosts. You see hide nor hair of anything else, really.
Walker's grabbing his items. He's going to holster the crossbow and immediately begin wiping off the silver blade and call out, "Is everyone all right?" Point the others.
No.
Is there anything I can get
Yeah,
about this?
Come here. I'll
No, worry about
go up
yourself
to-
first.
As you guys are
I'm
walking,
fine. I don't know what you're talking about.
Rick flags you down, Simon. Ain't this the guy we just saved? And look, he's missing the leg and everything.
Yeah, I don't know. What's
What in the unholy hell's happened here? He, like, at this point, he's kind of, like, prodding it from a couple feet away with the end of the halberd.
Evian's gonna continue moving over to Rick and Simon to kind of explain what the fuck just happened.
As you go over, he turns and he's just, "What in the name of all the dragons happened to you? Simon,
Yeah.
can you,
It was a trap.
can you, like, put a cloak on or something? It's pretty, what? It was a, what in the, okay.
He was a vat, and he points at the
And what,
the turn that
what
Rick
exactly is that? And he turns to Simon.
We are equally confused about that. Evian also turns to Simon.
what the big light?
I mean,
Look,
No,
I assume there's some really complicated arcane explanation for that, but no, I'm talking about our friend here who we just wasted all that time helping him fixing up, that's currently sitting here with a slit throat.
I mean, he slit his own throat.
Oh, well,
Is
that
anything else
explains
besides that?
everything now.
And then he turned into that.
And why did I have to stab him in the back and, impale him?
Okay,
Why did he turn
Some
into
kind of
that?
undead thing.
They're not near us.
I'm
Yeah,
screaming,
you guys are still in the fucking thing.
Oh, right. Okay. Right.
So where's
We're
everyone
just
else
like
then,
milling
Ethan?
around. By the
Walker's gonna
bubbling
do
blood
a
wall.
thing, but I'm letting them have their conversation first.
Okay, never
and,
mind.
Simon, they might need your help with the wall of blood.
Wall of blood. Oh, and Simon will start heading over.
I think as they approach, they'll see Walker grabbing one of the more empty tents, like one of the ones where they actually grabbed the dude out of it, He's gonna like be undoing it from the ground, and he's gonna toss the entire tent over one of the part of the thing to try to make a bridge. It's a canvas tent, right? So it probably
they are canvas.
Does that do anything?
It covers it, and then the blood starts immediately like melting the tent.
So there's just Walker like watching a tent melt with one hand on his chin, and the other still kind of like rubbing off the knife.
He looks at Rock. Y'all just trapped in there now, or
What can you tell me about the circle, Simon?
Ben, what can I tell him about the circle?
Give me a religion check.
Religion check? That's not what I thought.
While Simon is thinking, Walker's gonna throw some other objects into the blood to see what happens.
You get much of the same. Like if it's like metal, like a pan or something, it takes a couple seconds. If it's something light, like canvas or cloth, it's almost instantaneous. And it doesn't destroy the entire object, just whatever's over the blood.
Ugh.
Simon, this is some sort of, the best way I can describe it is a demonic blood ritual. Not something you know a ton about, because they didn't teach demonic blood rituals out in Soul Strider school. But this is the kind of thing that, like, a demon from, like, that has come from a separate plane, not the Shadowfell, but a demon proper, like from the abyssal plane.
From Hell?
No, that's the infernal plane. The abyssal plane's different.
So, sideways hell.
Sure.
So we have dark hell, sideways hell, and hell.
Yeah. But yeah, something from the abyssal plane. Generally, this isn't something that, like, is taught to cast. It's something that, like, only beings innate of that plane can do. And yeah, like, the structure of it, the pentagram-esque shape, it is very much... This is, yeah. Don't fuck with it. Get rid of it.
This is bad. We have to get rid of this if possible.
It is very obvious to you. It will be very obvious to you that the conduit is the 5 goblin corpses.
Yeah. Do I know how to do this stuff?
Much the same way you would break any sort of ritual arcane circle. If you get rid of the ingredients, it should dissipate.
So I can just move that ingredient?
Yeah.
Would it hurt me?
When Simon says we gotta get rid of this, or that this is bad, Walker comments, "You're telling me," as he tosses a rock and watches it fucking dissipate.
Dissipate into fucking just sand and dirt.
Like, if Walker tossed it above it, would it jump up to disintegrate the rock?
No.
Okay.
Oh, but it jumped up to disintegrate Evian.
Well...
Evian is not a rock.
Yeah,
I mean,
it only attacks dumb things.
So Simon will start to disassemble.
That would include essentially like moving it, and it is bubbling with blood. How do you want to do that?
Get a big stick.
Hold on, I might have
Use Owen's
something.
magic sword.
I might have something. We'll see here. I don't have anything.
Would you like me to help?
If you can move it without touching it, yes.
I mean, she can, but she would rather take the damage.
Evian pulls out a shovel from Dunrock.
Up the remainder of a shovel?
No, he had a second one.
Can Rom, like, shove one of the corpses with her fucking sword?
Yeah, can I use a shovel
try.
to just, like, attempt to move it as well?
I would like to try.
Did he explain that that's how that worked to us?
Yes, I would
Upon putting the shovel in, it immediately, like, starting to, like, touch the corpse, it just starts melting and falling apart.
Oh, no,
you now have about 2/3 of a handle of a shovel.
What about magic sword?
You want to try and prod it with a magic sword?
I'm gonna
Do it.
very
Oh, wait,
carefully.
stop.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm stupid. I'm gonna freaking move it with Mage Hand or a gelatinous appendage.
Mage Hand only has like
10
5,
pounds?
10 pounds, right?
5
Yeah,
Goblin
but it
corpses, they
can.
be too.
It could
Corpse
attempt to
has no
drag
blood
it.
in it. It's okay.
It is too heavy for your appendage to drag.
Sad.
Can the magic be dispelled, Simon?
Oh, it could
I could
definitely
shove it
be
with
dispelled.
magic.
Like, it could definitely be dispelled if you want to go that route, Simon. You would know that.
You can just shove it with magic.
That too. You can also shove it with magic.
All right. Let
Walker-
me get out. Hey,
While the others discuss
I
this,
will very
I'll
briefly
shove this one.
like poke the blood with my sword to see if it affects my sword.
Your sword is fine.
Okay, then I will start trying to fucking shove goblins out of the way.
Start
Well,
shoving
those
it,
are-
and as you do, it gets 6 inches, 12. Bits of it are still left, but after a minute, it's gone, and the blood begins to dissipate. After another minute or so, there's no more bloody bubbling blood.
no more bubbly butt.
Walker had been searching his bag for something to help us out, but he does put his bag back on after he realizes it's already been resolved.
Yay.
It fades.
Alright.
You are free to move about the camp once more.
Suppose that's not a regular thing around here, Owen.
I would
Imagine
hope not.
Walker. What the fuck does Owen know about demon circles in the woods? And
Someone would also make sure to
I
tell
mean,
everyone
in
it's
what
demon.
context? What do you know about demon circles? What do you know
like-
about cults?
has he ever heard of this happening ever?
Give me a history check.
While he's rolling, I do want to establish that Walker is going to thoroughly investigate the camp to make sure there's nothing left behind of value.
No. This is not something you have ever heard of. This is not uncommon. It's not rare. It is literally unheard of. Unless it's something that has gotten very popular in like the last year while you were on vacation, then this is not within the realm of normal garish things.
Owen's going to pace out the perimeter of the camp, and he's going to kind of circle around where Simon is, and he's going to kind of like push into the whole thing, and he's say, "Do you make of all this?"
What do I think of all this?
I've not heard such a thing ever in my life.
Yeah. Then I'm assuming Simon's probably heard of something like this, right?
No, like, in practice, no. It's always, like, the little you've read through books is in theory, and it's essentially abyssal demon magic, like...
Well, I mean, I don't know jack shit about this, really. This is some crazy shit. Was there
Dispute.
are any of the bodies still around them?
You mean the
Like,
goblin bodies, or?
I'm talking human bodies.
Yeah, there's
Can
probably 7 or
someone
8
go
more of them in various
inspect
tents.
The bodies for any type of markings, like tattoos, etc.
I know, Walker, you were already doing an investigation check. Simon, you can as well. Or, actually, you don't even need to do a check if you're just inspecting the bodies. Just
Shall I do
checking
my
them.
check?
Yeah, go ahead.
So no check for me.
No, you don't even need to. Searching them. One has a tattoo of a anchor.
Classic demonic marking.
Honestly.
Yeah, it's a tattoo of an anchor. Another one. It seems like there's a couple other things. One that you vaguely recognize. Owen, if you were to look at it as well, you would recognize it as a end of the world tattoo.
What?
Oh, he's been to the end of the world tavern.
Yeah, that's a tavern.
Oh,
Damn, this poor
yeah.
guy.
The gist you get is that this was like a group of like between
Sailors?
that and like the way they're built, their age, it seems like a bunch of friends who were like, some of them were retired sailors or something.
Damn. That's sad.
Nothing about this screams demonic blood magic outside of the guy who slit his throat and then the other one who turned.
If Owen thinks back to his interactions with the man, like is there anything that would have indicated that he wasn't himself?
Walker did comment that to him, this man seemed out of his mind, or he seemed unwell.
Yes.
Not just physically, but mentally as well.
It's a matter of, it's hard to figure out where it was days. Like, he was obviously unwell, but like having to chop your own leg off and spending days in the wilderness, bleeding out and trying to face your inevitable death, would probably drive a man to that. Obviously, there was something else going on here, but nothing particularly stuck out.
Owen he's frowning, and as Simon completes his examination, he'll kind of like like I said, he's frowning. He'll motion to everything and look back at Simon, and he'll say, "We need to write down every detail that we can. Perhaps someone will know more."
I'll see to it. Walker comments during his search. Did I find anything?
There are... What you find is... There was definitely, like, a goblin pillaging of this place at one point, because anything shiny is just gone. Like, none of them have coin purses on them. Like, you can find, like, obvious evidence that these people were probably going to be heading there to buy or sell something, but there's evidence of a wagon being in here at one point. It is gone.
It must be that wagon we saw in the Goblin Cave so long ago.
Those bastards.
Go ahead, please.
Yeah,
Please continue. Don't draw attention to it.
There are no... It is obvious this place was pilfered recently. As for, like, the other than that, some of the wounds on the people were obviously dealt by goblinoid-esque weapons or some such. Like, lots of attacks that are lower on the body. Most of them seem to succumb to their wounds after the fight, not during. Like, a lot of this, like, is people that bled out in their tents.
What about these? These are goblins, right?
Those were the 5 goblin corpses, yes.
Used for the demonic ritual.
Yeah, but like... So it sounds to Nick like the group was attacked by goblins, survived, and then something else intervened to set up the ritual and do some demonic possession shit. That's
Do I
what
find...
it sounds like.
Does Walker find anything in his investigation about what happened after that, between us meeting the guy?
Now, like, the goblin corpses are, like, days old as well.
Is someone tending to, like, Evie and Ishri and Amari?
Yes.
Okay. Walker will rejoin the others and begin writing down everything. He writes a thorough report regarding the situation.
Oh.
Is there any chance any of this seems anywhere familiar to Ishri?
Give me a religion check. God, I wish Ishri was a fucking nerd in the Shadowfell.
You know, I love int-based characters so much that I've made a fucking mistake. I realized my mistake.
there's something about this nagging you in the back of your mind. Something about a warning, embers, a trap, blood magic, something. You don't remember exactly what. But there's definitely something. You just can't remember what. It's on the tip of your tongue, and it'll be on the tip of your tongue for a long fucking time.
So Ishu does say, I know we were warned about this, about embers and traps and blood magics. Damn, I'm sorry I didn't pay better attention. Shit. I've been warned about something like this before.
What if I command Ishri to tell me what she knows?
You can
What
try.
the fuck?
She'd probably just say, "I don't know anything," and
I'm joking.
okay.
Hey, Ven.
Walker comments, well, it's a good thing you're warned about this and you weren't told to approach it with open arms.
Hey, Ven.
Yeah?
Anything up like this up in Ada or Ursa?
Oh no. Oh no. You don't even need to roll.
Dang.
Then would my last check be decent for my investigation, or for my notes?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So Walker's got his fucking clipboard and is writing down the fucking report. Classic.
Guy's fucking his crime journal.
The
Gotta fill
true
out.
crime journal.
Yeah. He's filling out everything that he can remember, everything that he knows, so he doesn't forget it later. Is there anything else you guys wish to do here at the
I want to get back onto the fucking road. I don't want to stay at this place a second longer than we need to.
Oh, the humanitarian and Owen wants to bury the men.
Oh, I forgot about that. Ishu will say,
You're right.
maybe we should put them all together and light the bodies on fire. If not to make sure they don't come back, but also just to give them something.
Zero burial.
What? What? You don't want to light them on fire?
Pyres are a traditional Scottish way of burial.
Sorry, Nick, what was that? They
Yeah,
are?
You're cutting out a bunch.
Fuck it, I can't speak up. I'm sorry. He corrects himself and he says that pyres are a traditional of Garish burial.
So he says, yes, we should do the fire.
Yes.
Ishu begins collecting sticks and stacking up bodies.
Evian's gonna help with that.
A fire does seem to be appropriate based on what's happened. I'll gather some firewood. And Walker does. It's very nice firewood. He's very good at it.
Rom will help clear, like the brush so that, hopefully the fire won't spread.
There's a lot of dirt in the clearing. We should hopefully be good.
Yeah, you should be
Yeah,
fine.
if we move those two center tents, we have a really
Yeah.
good spot.
Oh, the tents will make excellent kindling.
Oh, true.
Is there residue of the blood wall, or does it just vanish?
There's still like a bit of blood in the ground from the lines. Yeah, like it's a bit of dried goblin blood now. Like very vague, faint lines.
Ishri, can you give the clearing a once over and see if any magic remains?
Yes. Yeah. She's having divine senses left, so detect magic.
There is latent, fading, necromantic magic, but that is all.
Anything that's left is going away. But it might not be a bad idea. And Ishri's gonna light a torch, and she's gonna like drag the fire across the blood just to kind of burn away any of it.
Oh. All right. So, as you guys prepare for a funeral pyre for those who lost their lives in this strange, heinous, unprovoked, demonic, ritualistic attack, with your lives still about you, your wits still about you, your monk staring death in the face a little too closely for comfort, with a new bit of questions as every day in this world during this war seems to bring, but a bit of safety now with your allies together and a goal you still need to work on. We are going to go ahead and end tonight's session.
You know, it's really convenient that Owen had the exact item needed to keep Walker from dying every night.
I mean, what the fuck, man? Like,
holy shit, you
I don't know what to
guys.
tell you, dude.
Holy
What do you mean?
shit.
I just said it was
Bro.
very convenient.
Ven, when those fuckers started hitting me, I was like, man, I wonder what I should do for my next character.
Oh, that was very close. All right,
Fucking
guys. Until
I got really
next
scared.
week.